we got some stuff to catch up on. Greetings. Might be a bit slow, still recovering from the 2 of the best cheesecakes I had in my life ever. And Eve Amsterdam, that happened too. I missed the great tutors. I always miss these. Apparently there's a pattern. Thanks, Epes. And thanks everybody for, well, hanging out and the support. Let's say hi. Because that's, I remember what happens on this channel at the start. If I can find the freaking window, I'm currently struggling to find. There it is. Sony, Chithran, Marcel, hello, Ranaron, Deem Disco, Havoc. Greetings to Monster First, TW, Matt Katarin, Morinoka, and the Ria is in the house. Carson, John B, Champak, Siliu, Wolfie, Schenkler, Ilay, Seth, Rob Superior, Egmondella, Aslan, hello to Zanico, Fuzzy Pockets, Aussie, Andy, Silas, Epes, Seog, Sildrake, and El Sharania, Caesar Goat, Fallout 12, Eonerd, Charlie Murdoch, hello Cracker, Kahalix, and Breaking Fast. And no, on Kick, I do not want to buy viewers and stuff. 1 second, and problem solved for the day. Very well. How's it going, everybody? Who was at Eve Amsterdam? Did I say it is Tuesday? Yeah, Wolfie. So in wise anticipation of me being dead after, well, maybe that's still gonna happen after Eve Amsterdam. I did say I'm not gonna do any consulting today. Also because there is an expansion release and we gotta go do some prep and catch up on stuff I missed because, yeah, I was at that event and I was not able to read the patch notes nor do much of what I otherwise would do in order to prep. So let's do that together, and then from downtime we will figure out what's first to sort of touch life and break or something. We'll figure it out. Hello, Carl. Towsend, Grand Misery, Jethron, hello as well, Nesty, Lightwander, Nesty, was nice meeting you again, in person. Wait, you checked you can get to Amsterdam in 10 hours by train, might be a thing next year. Pretty sure I'm gonna be there as well, and now I know my way around, ish. Arriving there, I obviously got scammed. But what wouldn't it be an Eve event if you don't get scammed getting there? Talking about it was rainy, it was cold, and I saw the ferry is still 10 minutes out. Let's take a taxi. Well, I got the tour, that's for sure. Wasn't the shortest way. Anyways, I got to see a little bit of Amsterdam in the rain, so there was that. I guess that's fair enough. Next year for sure, Mad Cat. Sounds good. Aslan would take 18 hours. Yeah, Aslan, let's just do FanFest then, right? Although the event was really nice, was cool meeting all the people. And man, there was, I think it was 8 CCP were there. 8. And I managed to chat with, I believe, all of them. That was super cool. And that dev panel they had about game development, or how they come up with problems and tackle problems and challenge themselves, sounds very familiar, and I would say they're onto something. Hello, sure. How's it going? Yeah, scammed in Amsterdam, noob, right? Actually, I got scammed twice, I believe. On Sunday afternoon, there was a little bit of downtime. I got my tickets for the day after that to go back, and I was trying to figure out which ticket do I need so I can get from where I was staying with the bus to Central Station and then to the airport. Well, the ticket worked to Central Station, but not to the airport. Apparently there's a different kind of service and whatever. So I paid double there as well. I think this is by design to mess with tourists there. Yeah, game design with Nomad and Okami was great. It was not just insightful, it was also entertaining. Why is this person talking in this song? What's wrong with this? Move on. I said no vocals. All right. Hello, Boxer Buddy. How's it going? So, as you may have heard, at Eve Amsterdam, we got the chance to hop on Sizzy, all of us. Well, those who were interested, and test some things already. That was pretty cool. Them opening this up for the folks there. What shall I say? The faction. No, wait. They told us not to tell our friends. Okay, yeah, we're not. Sorry, I almost made a mistake. They told us not to tell our friends what we've learned. I've learned something though, and we will look into it right from. Well, we will talk about it right from downtime. What I'm going to do first may even be changed now. Me looking at the patch notes. Today, though, is also a dev stream. I do, Cynico. No, it is not, El Sharanius, and that has been answered a few times already. It unfortunately is not, and there are several other issues we will talk about from downtime in that regard. So today is also a dev stream. We will do some, how do we call this? Requirements engineering, as in we need to know what's going to happen with the patch. And I already told you, I want some sort of mining dashboard to make mining visually more appealing on a stream, as in, you know, what's going on, how many crits, what ore, what's the estimate, what's the ore over time, volume, whatever, something. We will figure this out, as in crowdsource requirements. And then after downtime, maybe we can partially challenge some of them to see if this even works with the information we have in logs and all these sort of things. Stashing an alt in an ore station. Should we do that? DM Disco? I don't think I have any ore. So I would imagine the BPC for, what's the name of these? Consortium versions of the things? Casting LP, I guess? I don't know. I didn't have... Okay, we got to read the freaking patch notes so I get up to speed and know what's coming, really. I was intending to read up on all these things, to watch all the CCP broadcasts about the expansion on the weekend, but no. There was Eve people, there was conversations, there was some wine, although if there is one... So the event was amazing. Ambiomia and AJ and everybody who helped was a banger. Really, really nicely done. However, it is not a wine if there's not a cork. That's my opinion. It was red, but it had a metal cap and no cork. And that is not wine. Cheers. That is, I don't know, old grape juice or something. No, it was in a box, Cynico, but it didn't have a cork. You saw that around? It's not around, it's just an observation. And then, okay, oh shit, I'm gonna be in chit-chatting the whole... Should we change category? No, it's Eve related-ish, right? So, on Sunday evening, I did travel Monday morning. Sunday evening, I decided I want to have at least one excellent glass of wine. So I ordered a Rioja. Looked good. Somehow I wasn't clear. And yeah, it wasn't a glass. Apparently I ordered a bottle and I was like, you know what? So be it. It was a very good wine though. No regrets. Well, some on Monday morning, but you get the idea. Cheers. An Erst-sized bottle. No, it was a full-sized bottle. Are they already updating or is it at downtime? It's going to be at downtime. Yeah, I'll be logging into the game after the patch note flyover, or we will see if we have to do some deep dives or not. A good cork costs about €2, right? Good morning. Mephisto and Hello Reaper, Cup Chaser, B2ga. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and those I met in Eve Amsterdam. Thanks a ton. It was really cool, and I even found a use for cat ears. So it didn't take like 5 minutes. I was there. I was given cat ears. Turns out my daughters are really into this, so they have cat ears now. So I don't have to. What else was there? I won. I believe I won the prize that took the longest to craft during the raffle, where I almost fell down the freaking stairs as well. I got a stitched Fedo, and according to the person who created it, it took about 150 hours to stitch this thing. So I'm the proud owner of a depiction of a Fedo stitched. Yep. And I got an Erebus as well, an orange one. Didn't they already release the patch notes? They did, yeah, they did. I haven't had time to read them though. How about we change that and we'll just chit-chat a bit as well. My voice may sound a little bit different because, you know, we probably mixed a couple of viruses up there. I don't feel sick or something. I was also talking louder than normally, so maybe it will just take a while to get back to nominal. Chaos may pay me a fortune for that Fedo. Oh, you think? It is a framed picture. It is not an actual Fedo. It is a stitched picture. Didn't even know that's a thing, but yeah, there you go. Okay, where were we? Oh, recorgus. How it works. The RIA has information on how to recork wine. What? Nurid, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There were a lot of other cool moments and situations I will probably talk about. So stay tuned. We'll do more Eve Amsterdam wrap up as well. I'm doing it wrong. Tell us stories while there's code in the background. I don't really know what you were talking. You mean like software code? What code? Hello, BTAS. Good morning. Okay, it is we will have a dev segment about where we requirement engineer, but first we need to know what's coming so we can kind of judge with our initial list of requirements. I'll probably bring up a little board where we, you know, put things on and see where it's going. So the plan with these dev segments or streams, or I don't know, dev, where we create stuff for Eve streamers, it is supposed to be somewhat of a series. Like, you start with requirements. I know that's a weird concept for a lot of us out there who do software because of, you know, boss, namely marketing, sales, and all these kind of clowns. But it does start with requirements if you want to do it properly. And there are a couple of ways to get to these requirements, and we'll talk about that as well. Let's see. Maybe we can do this the right way for once. Oh god, that's gonna feel like holiday. Maybe I'll even have a tear in my eye or two. All right, Catalyst expansion notes. They were released on Friday. I was already at the event. Probably had my first glass of wine at that point. For those who already read it, this is going to be, well, maybe more of a discussion or a repetition. We'll see. Too early for jokes? What, Mephisto? All right, greetings, expansion enthusiasts. The Catalyst expansion is arriving today, November 18th. We are delivering the patch notes early, so you can absorb everything that's coming today. We've invited you to join the player discussion about the content of this release on the EVE Online Discord and the EVE Online forums. We already had a lot of, like, even a test or information about the map improvements, so I'm going to just skim through this. Hello, Gorlor. Good morning. We got the new 2D map, which, especially the whole scaling thing you can configure, is going to make a lot of people happy. That's my understanding, and maybe these people will then let go of the old map. So, you know, if you don't have to maintain stuff, you can create new stuff. With that time, you free up there. That's going to be cool. So I'm pretty sure I will mainly be using the 2D map because it gives you a better sense of your region, of your where you're at, and probably it's going to be easier to read data that way as well. Carl Townsend says never. Hello, Volos. How's it going? Good morning, Shorty. Cheers. Okay, so let's go. And the map, I think, was covered pretty extensively already. Again, the improved data visualization is going to be really interesting. So the scaling, being linear today, you can also use logarithmic scaling from today, which is, well, going to be glorious if you want to know a cap or see some stuff below more like easily. It's going to be great. We got a legend and the tuning icon where we can adjust all the cool things. Jump range, visualization, I don't really know much about that part. New filters or anomalies, distribution, specific ores. I mean, the whole expansion is somewhat centered or built around significant mining updates, changes, additions. So that makes a lot of sense to have these filters very prominent first. Linear, cheers, good morning. Wait, Linear sent me a text yesterday. Oh yeah, I forgot to reply. Cheers. I'm a proud member of the Eve Workbench Patreon team. Also met Linear at FanFest. Thanks for the shout out, Mad Cat. I say FanFest. Eve Amsterdam. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And he gave a good talk with Raymond about crowdsourcing data. Which is it's gonna be. So Linear, this is going to be interesting, I guess, today. The idea is to have some time after reading the patch notes to crowdsource requirements for a little overlay for the stream, mining related. So what could we do? What would be cool? What would look nice and interactive or interesting on stream? They do as well, Leon. Yeah. Why would you come up with stars? Ah, there. Olo said Star Citizen. Star Citizen and Eve patches in the same week. Wait, what? What's Star Citizen patching? A new ship? Maybe? Let's be nice. Okay. Actually, wait a second. This is also where we are introducing a new information sidebar that appears alongside the map. It provides extra context about the select filter, helping you explore ore data and learn more about the resources you are seeing. Oh. Right. And also they're changing the ores won't have these weird names anymore, as in look, this weird postfixes or prefixes. I actually don't know if it was pre or post. These other words on top of the ore that would give you a sense of, yeah, this is more expensive or less or whatever. Now they have tiers or grades, I think. Yeah, grades, which is going to make it easier to understand for new players anyways, right? Any plans on the new exploration ship? I want to have one. Wallace Gaming, we will also have to help out Brother Gilmore to get one. I have 2 million-ish LP, so I should be able to get 2 to 3 of them out of this. And it's going to take 3-ish days, I guess, to build this. So we will see the first ones towards the weekend, I reckon. I unfortunately didn't really prepare much, as in I'll have to still bring the ore or buy the ore to build that thing. We'll figure that out. So there's so much in the expansion, and you know this ship is not going anywhere, right? Even though I may have something prepared in that regard, this ship specifically, but I cannot turn it on yet because it's not downtime yet. You got 37k SOELP. So I've learned something at Eve Amsterdam because they let us play with the expansion there for a little bit on Sizzy. I also have that one prepared. Yeah, I cannot say more because they told us to do not even tell our friends yet. So zip. Hello, Tommy. How's it going? Okay, the sidebar. That's gonna be cool. Hashtag prepared. Yeah, ish. It's more of an ish this time. Quality of life improvements. Pilots can now search for landmarks directly in the map. Oh, that's cool too. If you want to do a little Eve sightseeing tour. Oh, that's really cool. Directional arrows have been added to the 2D map to make regional connections clear. Yeah, that looks... So the first test I believe we had, there was publicly about the map. I don't think they had these arrows yet. And that's making regional connection clearer is kind of cool. I also question. In terms of quality of life, I'm going to launch a client for a second because I want to see something. I don't think the information I am interested in at the place or in the place where it currently is not showing, well, isn't showing. Will make sense in a second. Let me get the client up. Hello, William. How's it going? The Kisrael only takes 3 hours. Yeah, the Kisrael isn't a Tech 2 thing though, Carl, right? That's maybe why. Hello, Survival Met. How are you doing? So, when you set a route, I guess this would be a quality of life thing for people who transport stuff. What am I doing in my assets? In my cargo hold thingy. So let's say we're going somewhere, like there. I would really appreciate knowing which of these transitions is a regional gate when I'm doing some moving. That would be really nice, because then you can sort of plan, if you're freighting stuff, you can plan your secondary account to be, you know, to play a bit differently, because, you know, the region gate, everything spawns further away from each other, worst case, right? So I think that would be really cool. But now we can see it at least on the map in a somewhat more clear, intuitive way. But would be cool to see it there as well. First look with all the corpses made you nervous. Yeah, I don't even remember why this... I didn't know where to put these. I did not... Look, some of those are mine, right? I think somebody contracted me corpses. I don't even know if there's a high roller in these. You tell me if there's anybody that is important in these corpses that I could sell for $1 billion, because my wallet today, I mean, I owe you, what is it, 7 times 500 mil. Anyways, and then code erst accumulated that little tiny bit as well. Yeah, we got 3 charges we're going to catch up today with 4 as well. So yeah, well, anybody wants to buy a corpse here? Cheers. You were working on the Catalyst mining mount spreadsheet, Survival Med. I don't have a CCP Hillmore one. No, that's not a thing. Sorry. Big loot on erst. Sorry, what? Loot? Where? Okay, I don't know. Where was I? Patch notes, right. Okay, then there is mining UI UX improvements with the mining surveyor thingy with overlay toggle. What does that mean? Integrated mining surveyor with overlay toggle. Huh? Okay, all ore mining ships and all basic Empire corvettes now come equipped with a built-in mining surveyor, providing immediate access to in-space resource data without requiring a separate module. What does the toggle mean? What's the toggle part of this? Oh shit, that sound. That's probably not talking. Oh, maybe you can turn this feature on and off? I mean, seriously, who would turn this off? If you turn this off, yeah, you need to give me a really good reason. Hello, Caustic, how's it going? Skur? Or coffee? And coffee. Well, Skur later. This is coffee from these guys who sent me... It's not quite like switching from 30 hertz to 60 hertz monitor, or 30 FPS gaming to 60 FPS gaming, but I really like that keyboard, I have to say. And I discovered a feature I have not seen this way before. We will, yeah, I'll probably get nerdy about it at some point. As in order to configure the keyboard, the whole thing, you do not have to install freaking software. You don't have to. You can do it in your browser. I almost had tears. And it's like, as easy as, yeah, just going to a link and allowing access to your keyboard. Somehow they pulled that off. Crazy. I didn't have to install anything. Yeah, how? Yeah, John B, how? No installation required. You go to their website, IO Center or something, and then you configure your keyboard. Beats me how this is possible. But yeah, I appreciate not having something that is in your task tray and boots every time Windows come up and clutters your shit. And this thing apparently just saves the settings to the keyboard because there's a good website for testing joysticks you use from time to time. All right, nice. Oh shit, $400, Carson? Yeah, that's quite steep, I would say. Anyways, where were we? Integrated surveyor thingy toggle. Okay, this is exciting to see where you want to start with your mining adventure. Okay, we get a dynamic overlay, and then it's color coded. We cannot. Okay, the overlay can be toggled on or off via the scanner button. Ah. Okay. Turning overlay on, by clicking the scan button, your ship performs a mining scan and displays color-coded visual overlays on nearby asteroids. These overlays highlight relative value tiers and estimated ISK to give players an immediate, at-a-glance view of the most profitable targets in range. Clicking the scan button again will rescan your surroundings. Turn overlay off. Player can also right-click the scan button to disable the overlay. All the current scan data will be retained within the survey scan result window until player rescan. Okay, and then we have a mining survey chipset module. The mining survey chipset is a passive mid-slot module that enhances the mining surveyor with detailed information on the number of units of ore available in nearby asteroids. It also provides bonuses to mining critical success chance and mining critical success bonus yield, as well as a reduction in mining residue chance. Wait a second, I didn't really know or realize this. So the module is not just more crits, higher crits, lower residue. It is also adding more data, doing a survey. Okay. It's kind of, I'm trying to understand why combine these two and not make it two separate modules. Probably don't want to have people give up or have people to make a choice between improving performance and having more data available. Okay, that's kind of nice to combine these, I guess. Next, only one mining survey chipset module can be fit at a time. Makes sense. The mining survey chipset is available in basic, Tech 1, Compact, and Tech 2 versions. Existing survey scanner modules have been converted into mining survey chipset modules. Cool. Mining surveyors can be upgraded with a mining survey chipset to reveal additional information such as total value and remaining quantity. Oh, okay. Or industrial command chips can provide upgraded mining survey functionality fleet-wide through any mining foreman burst, granting members access to the same enhanced survey data provided by the mining survey chipset module. That makes sense. Oh, so I guess as a miner, you still want the module locally as well to get the better mining performance. Yeah, makes sense. Will I be mining today? I don't exactly know what I will be doing today. I kind of want to do the ore arc, mini arc, something. I'll still have to figure out where I have to be for this. I don't know if any of you has an idea or a clue. Please let me know, and then we can plan the content for today a bit better. Hoboleaks info about the unique landmark bonuses. All right, that's probably cool to see as well. Let's see. I got a link to something that is or isn't loading. It loaded in my other browser. We'll wait for that, I guess. 3 jumps from Chida. Oh, okay, that Air Laboratory Station, Kizogo. Perfect. Okay, so we are there, basically. Have they announced extended downtime? Not to my knowledge. Then again, it's an expansion. It might, you know, there might be some unexpected issues, and then just expect it's patch day. That's it. Do I have a Homefront Fleet Fit comp for raids in Amar? I think I do, Serrano. Hold on a second. Homefront Operations raid. Oh, no. I have not documented the Amar one yet. There were some changes to it as well. So there will be. That's all I can promise. Also, error. Try again. Wait. YouTube chat won't let me post a link. Why? Okay, that worked. Oh no, it worked. I don't know. It worked. There we go. Oh, the one and only Cider. Thanks for waving. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Eve Amsterdam was glorious. And I'm one second. Why is this thing is not loading? Oh, there. Oof, just refreshing that. Okay, those are the... No, I don't, you do not need to give me notifications about this page. Okay, cool. So there are... What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30 plus systems, which have unique bonuses that are going to be just for the Odysseus. Although maybe there's going to be other ships in the future, right? What did I win? Okay, so in... Joey Lost didn't win anything, unfortunately, with his codes. But he made me register for an app to receive the money he sent me via that app. Apparently it's a thing in Switzerland to send money with a phone app to each other. Well, I have it now too. Anyways, I won 3 things though, surprisingly. And the one item that took the longest to create, I got a stitched Fedo. About 150 hours of work went into this crazy shit. And a 3D printed Airbus and a ship show mouse pad. However, I already asked Joey Lost if he would like to get that, because I cannot put this. There's no way I can put this here. No space. Cannot use this mouse pad. It looks really cool. I will, Carson. I will. There are a lot of things that I will show about Eve Amsterdam, but I'm choosing to just do this over time rather than focused in just right now. And we really got to get ready for the expansion first, plus do the requirements for the mining widget to get things rolling, right? Muzurana, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, the Fedo is something Chaos wanted. I understand. Yep. Joe and B. Who knows? We'll see, right? We're all friends. Wait, a new third-party tool, Rift for Eve, that Chaos was so happy to find. Sorry, why would you... I know about Rift. It's not that new, I would say. I cannot run it because of me using MSI Afterburner. They are doing something weird overlay-wise that wouldn't play nicely with this, so I can't use it. The expansion is going to go live today at downtime, James. Good morning. Indica as well. Traded for 200 bill or something. Isn't that RMT? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do out-of-game stuff for in-game stuff. That's gonna get us in trouble, Joe and B. Cheers, James. Okay, so what is this? Module heat damage reduction, hit point bonus, web resistance, max velocity. I think these are more like gimmicky than actually important. Okay, maybe the metaliminal storms. Capacitor amount bonus, scan resolution, heat damage reduction, energy warfare resistance. What are these? Oh wait, those are soft things, right? The stability generator, blah 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 thingies. Okay, yeah, maybe you'll have some benefit there. Scan resolution bonus could be great. Okay, thanks for that list. Interesting. Where were we? So, now about these are somewhat important pieces of information now, because this is gonna inform us on what our widget shall do or shall add to this experience. Pardon the sneeze, although you didn't hear it, I guess. I hope. All right, so there's a lot of in-space information in overlays, and visually, well, what can we learn from this again? Thanks for the support there, Caviar. Your ears are intact, perfect. Okay, there's some circly stuff. Oh wait, the circly stuff is the cargo hold indicator, right? And then we have, yeah, we gotta go use this mining chipset module to see what additional information we get with the scan and whatnot, how that's visually presented, and how we can somewhat have something that fits or, yeah, extends this. Jinx, good morning. Ermham, how's it going? Welcome. What else can we see here? Yeah, there's a lot of circly stuff, right? Can we... I would like this bar to disappear. Oh wait, we can move this. So lots of circly indicators. I mean, it's kind of like Eve targets work anyways. And then we have some sort of list with details. And the cargo hold indicator. Okay. I mean, obviously, whatever widget I'm going to create visually, will not be able to actually have it in a somewhat of a 3D context. We'll probably not even know which rock is mined and put the overlay exactly there. I don't even think this would be a goal. We'll see. We'll come up with requirements today. Cargo hold capacity indicator. Yep, that we got. Faster mining cycles. 4 times faster from normal miners, and gas cloud will have 2 times faster cycling time. Drones are not affected, is my understanding, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Do drones have mining crits? No, I don't think they do these sort of things. Yeah, I haven't read anything about it. Long Drawed, thanks a lot for the support there. More fast, more ore. No, actually not. Arcan, well, not because of it cycling faster, Arcanas. They did reduce the amount you get per cycle, but basically by cutting them, you get 1/4, but you cycle 4 times as fast. So it's the same thing. You just get results more often, basically. And well, the thing that is going to give you more ore will be the crits, and yeah, the additional yield you get through the crits. That's what makes it more. How much? Somebody probably did the math. I didn't. Cap issues now? Shouldn't be. It says that the amount of capacitor, where is it? It was mentioned elsewhere that the amount of capacitor used is lower. Is also in, you use the same amount of capacitor. Its cycle time is sped up 4 times. Yield is cut in 4, and the capacitor usage is also cut in 4. Over a minute. It's the same like it was before. It could even be better to stay at a certain level with the cycles being faster. So wait, end of the second line? Oh yeah, there. The yield per cycle, capacitor usage, and mining crystal volatility damage has been adjusted proportionally to maintain the same overall mining yield over time. I should just read the whole thing, right? How about that? Mining crits. Mining lasers, strip miners, and ice harvesters can now experience critical successes, granting bonus yield without reducing the remaining ore in the asteroids. So a crit will come out of nowhere and doesn't remove it from the rock, which is interesting, but we'll take it, I guess. The chance of a critical success starts at 1%, and the bonus yield from a critical success starts at 200% of the standard yield of that cycle, with both values able to be increased through skills, modules, and mining foreman bursts. A critical success notification will appear on screen with added audio and visual cues to inform players when a crit occurs. I haven't actually heard that yet. Yeah, we'll have to pay attention. I wanna know how this feels, how this sounds. The new mining critical success skills. 2 new skills have been added to benefit the mining critical success system. The precision is a rank 2 skill that provides a 10% bonus to mining laser and ice harvester critical success chance per skill level. And the mining exploitation, there we go, is a new rank 6 skill. Ooh. That provides a 5% bonus to mining laser and ice harvester critical success bonus yield per skill level. Changes to mining cycle rounding. Okay, what is this? The rounding system used for mining yields has been adjusted so that the amount of ore you receive over time while mining will more closely match the estimated values of your modules. Previously, any remainder of less than 1 whole unit of ore that was left over after the ore unit volume was divided into the mining cycle yield volume would be rounded down and lost. Okay, now we have implemented a system of stochastic rounding so that each cycle will have a chance of receiving 1 additional unit of ore, so that over time your overall yield will tend towards the yield that would be expected from your module attributes and bonuses. More ore for everybody. A new CCP round. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, damn. Hello, Pasio. You recorded it on Sizzy? You mean the sound? Or what do you mean, Carl? I guess we'll just look at that from downtime together at some point. It's absolutely science, Ozman. I'm gonna science the shit out of this. I did something I'm kind of worried / excited about in terms of theory crafting already with the expansion. I can only talk about from downtime, but yeah, it's gonna be glorious. One key compression shortcut. Wait, did I read the whole thing? Yes, I did. Okay, so we can have a hotkey to compress. So if you hear like your cargo hold is almost full, switch to the client, hit the button, move on with your life. That sounds pretty good. The compress hotkey is crazy good. And here's the thing. One would think like, yeah, but you still have to... So did they move the cargo? No, we had this cargo hold capacity or fill state thing before already on the UI. Now it's in space. Looks a bit more integrated, but the real trigger for those who do AFK mining will be hearing it, right? And I think because of the crits, it might be important if you have smaller cargo holds and you got a couple of good crits, you might have to compress earlier than usual. So it adds a little bit, it lowers the predictability on when you have to click or hit the compress button a bit with the crits and the faster cycles and all this stuff. But I think it's fine. More interactive, better, right? One barge is going to fill faster than others by pure chance. Yes, I don't think it's going to be super significant, but yeah, just click it once a minute, right? But the Indisco, all right. Mining laser efficiency, mining 4-man burst charge. Wait, what? That's is that a one thing? Mining laser efficiency, mining 4-man burst charge. The MLE-MFBC. Okay, a new mining laser efficiency charge for the mining 4-man burst module has been added. Cool. This new charge provides a base bonus of 50% mining critical success chance and minus 15 mining residue chance to fleet mates within range. These bonuses scale with pilot skills, ship bonuses, and mine links just like other mining foreman bursts. All of the mining foreman burst charges provide enhanced mining survey functionality to all affected fleet members that are piloting ships with an integrated mining surveyor, allowing them to track the remaining number of units of ore in nearby asteroids. New introductory message when entering asteroid fields. Yeah, that warp-in thing looks pretty cool. I guess this is especially gonna immerse newer players to this and give them a little bit of a hint on what to expect here. That's cool. So when warping into asteroid belts and mining anomalies, a new introductory message will appear in the bottom. It's not a pop-up, by the way. Don't worry about that. I would go crazy if that were a thing. Not crazy, but I would be annoyed. So message will appear in the bottom third of the screen and lets players know the name of the location they just arrived at, as well as an estimate of how depleted or fresh the asteroid field is. This should be especially helpful to players in high traffic space to indicate at a glance whether a field is mostly picked clean by other players or not. That's really nice. And then we got the phased asteroid field. I also learned a lesson in that regard. Little anecdote from Eve Amsterdam. On a stream a couple of weeks back when this was introduced, I was asking who came up with this. Like I was, or still am, fascinated with the idea of how this site works. So I meant that obviously, luckily in a positive way. Who comes up with this shit? Turns out that's CCP Nomad, and he is quite tall, and he was sitting right next to me when he told me that he came up with this shit. So gotta be careful, Erst. You have to really take that height difference into account when you provide feedback. Okay, moving on. It was a really cool conversation though. Everybody is quite tall compared to an Erst, right? So gotta watch my mouth. In that regard, chat, there is going to be a CCP broadcast tomorrow evening. And yeah, you might want to watch it because of what this is about. And I'm not sure. I don't think I'm supposed to say anything more than that. So watch it. It's going to be really cool. And it's related to this-ish. Okay. Next. The phased asteroid field. They will only spawn in a low and null security space, and they're going to be really expensive. I really wonder how this is going to work. I mean, they are first sort of exclusive-ish to those who discover it for, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 hours. I don't know the exact number. And then eventually they get pinged to the whole universe, right? This is an interesting experiment. I have no clue what to expect. It probably comes down to how valuable these are, where they spawn. You know, if this shit spawns in your umbrella, have at it. If not, maybe some third parties will try to snag a little bit of it. Or my plan is to, if we know about any of these, if we know about any of these, I'll probably bring a camera just to see if there's something going down, what meta is developing. This is going to be very, very interesting. Yeah, Lootster. Here's the thing. There were a lot of things said, and I'm not always clear about what was supposed to be shared yet or not. So I don't want to spoil things which I'm not supposed to. Let's be on the safer side. I was too excited though, so I started teasing it. Sorry, Lootster. Is this related to Sarzak? This stuff here? This is related to I guess the Drifter technology stuff they are working on in the drifter holes. No, I didn't sign anything. However, if somebody tells me either in explicit terms or somewhat non-explicit, hey, this is not exactly supposed to be shared, then I will honor that, because otherwise, yeah. I value that relationship, I guess. To not, yeah, let's not waste these relationships, right? So, question is, how many of these will be up at any point in time? Do they start when they're detected? As in their timer? As if the first person warps there or scans it down? Or is it when they spawn, as in the signatures comes into existence, the site starts and eventually will automatically make itself public if nobody found it? There's a couple of questions around this, which is interesting. So Quadrim's main issue with the expansion is that mining has to be a little bit boring, or the entire economy collapses. So these changes may give active miners a bit more yield than AFK ones. I'm pretty sure that is... I mean, that's already the case nowadays, right? I would guess. I'm not really a miner. It does sound that this expansion is gonna make the difference between the AFK miner. What is an AFK miner? I mean, if you're just playing, you want an EVE activity that is low APM, low attention and whatnot. You can totally do that. And if you are living in an umbrella somewhere, you will get a ping, and then you wake up and go, you're basically doing an AFK until somebody tells you, hey, pay attention, warp your shit off. Maybe it makes the difference between AFK and actively-ish playing a bit bigger, which is, I guess, not bad. You don't know who can be bothered mining. Again, it's all about, you pay for your account anyways, right? You might want to do something else, but you want to still earn some ISK in the meanwhile. That is why I skilled my mining tunes. I didn't have really the passion to, so far, look into it or actually run them. So I have the skills, but I didn't really do the mining yet. Now this is certainly incentivizing me to take a second look, and, well, yeah, we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Also, mining does not necessarily have to be just about getting ISK from the rock and then putting it into industry. There can be mining content that is a bit more interactive, like the mining home fronts, right? The metal mining and the abyssal artifact recovery stuff. So I think it is a good idea to have more interactive mining content in the game. Make it more reactive or more entertaining than just pressing a button and every half hour you come back and click another one and GTFO. These things should still exist, but there should be an offering that's a bit more varied depending on what you want to do. Especially these sites here are going to be way more interactive. If they are not spawning in, under an umbrella, there might be quite some work around this, which is cool. And if they pay accordingly, it might be worth the risk or the effort as well. We'll have to wait and see. Also, this one here is an interesting way to balance ore availability because of their prismatic output, or what's the word? Prismaticide is the output, which can be anything. You can either gamble and get something out of it, or you can be specific with a reaction, what you want. So this is going to help some spaces to get the minerals they are usually kind of short of, which is kind of cool. You hope that missions and anomalies get a similar overwork. So Dr. Afsan, they said the mining missions have been reworked visually. Which levels? I mean, let's just go through that. They'll probably touch on this, right? You hammered the mining home fronts, but that was for the 90 odd mil. They were worth at the time before the first adjustments. I mean, they're still, how much are they now? With the ore, they are 80 mil still. So they're not that bad, and I can talk about this after downtime a bit more. Carl Townsend is a bit scared that CCP may overestimate the value of this ore. Players might put it at. I mean, they have they can just change the values, Carl Townsend. At the end of the day, they don't know either how and if this is going to work out. And depending on what happens, they will balance it. That's how live service games, especially sandboxes, exist, by putting something in there, see what happens, adjust to make it so it doesn't hurt other things too much. Or, yeah, balancing is the word. Sometimes I do. Well, I think, you know, what is important depends on how you play the game. You need an additional mid slot for the mining array in Homefront fits. Yeah, at the end of the day, Ermham, it's always a balance between, you know, what is achievable, what do you want, what makes sense. The time you have, somebody has to pay for it, obviously. So you never get the best outcome of any idea. You get the feasible one at the time, and it may change over time. It might be also a complete, you know, brain fart that turns out to not be working. Greetings, Ethan. How's it going? I mean, Remy, these sites spawn in null and low, so yeah, it's something for low and null. That makes sense. Ripper Cell, greetings. Thanks for the support there. Much appreciated. So Quadrium had a system where 5 fleets rotated around 6 systems. It was so easy. But they started moving them. That's where you stopped. Yeah, they did the distribution a bit more, right? Yeah. I think the home fronts are still pretty profitable. And the thing, you can just do it hawk whenever you want. And make some ISK. You can sort of expect how much it's going to be after whatever amount of time, which is kind of nice. Yeah, but what may work on paper does not. Wait, what works on paper might not have been written on enough paper to begin with. Okay, that's not what I thought you were going to say, but interesting. How many people are going to hazard their Orca into low and nullsec apart from the big corps? No, so Siok, this is not content for, I would say, I mean, okay, I'm saying this, but maybe there is a way. Let's say, I was about to go to day tripping, right, for this sort of stuff. How about you were going out and scan for, I don't know, you're doing relay hunting or whatnot. So day tripping, you're somewhere in a nullsec in hostile space, you're doing your stuff, scanning down things for other reasons, and then you happen to stumble across this thing. Now, you could be like, maybe I can get out some on my own if I'm very, you know, low-key and quiet, or get a friend or two to try to get something out before everybody else notices. Or you might as well be contacting somebody of who lives there and be like, hey, I found one of these. Would you like to give me a little bit of this if I show it to you where it is? Or something like this. So there are ways to participate with this, is what I'm saying, especially on the, hey, let's interfere with this sort of stuff side, obviously, as well. So it might not be you going out there with your Orca from HiSec to nullsec to get something out of this site, but it might be you finding this and maybe able to sell it, or maybe able to run interference to it, with it, for it, at it. There will be a more advanced ninja mining gameplay loop. No more just wormhole ninja looting. So this is the beauty of this thing, right? We don't really know exactly what the meta is going to be. It has to develop over time, and depending on where things spawn, the meta is not going to be clear cut. So could be pretty interesting. And yeah, Ranaron, that is also part of a meta that can develop, and we'll have to just wait and see. So wait, you recently mined one Homefront Metal Liminal Meteorite, 5 tunes. It's 94 million. All right, so it's not that bad, really. I mean, they added gems and all this jazz, but I just go to the wiki. There is a setup with implants that makes it almost impossible. Well, that makes it very unlikely any of your vessels get jammed, and then you're just doing your thing. And yeah, Dronelands is going to be an interesting place, won't it be? The way this sounds is like, hey, well, those who I don't want to use the word liberated or something. My brother is pissed, by the way. No more renting, apparently. Maybe he quits and gives me all his shit. One can hope. Where was I going with this? So Dronelands is going to be an interesting place. Why are we talking about Orcas for... we just took Orca as a... I wouldn't even do like... I wouldn't consider undocking 5 of my accounts to try to ninja some of the ore from a nullsec side with porpoises and whatnot. I wouldn't even... It doesn't matter what you put in there. It's probably not worth the effort, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see. I mean, that could be a thing, Quadrim, right? Maybe he's not up to date in that regard yet. He just had to evacuate, and that pissed him off. Now he's doing some high-sec things. Well, he didn't quit yet. Let's see. Alright, where were we? In addition to the incredibly valuable prismaticite, there are also several high-value asteroids of superior grades present, which can be mined at any time as normal. So it's not just going to be waiting for 3 rocks over the course of 20 to 30 days or hours. Sorry. It's gonna be other stuff you can pick up there as well. So maybe some ninja mining is a thing, especially since that whole like mining field is going to be across what, a couple of 100 kilometers. So who knows? Some sneaky new destroyer, maybe even with Bush, maybe the Tech 2 one, and Bush shit around. Very interesting gameplay coming up there. Okay, these sites contain hyperspace fracture, which will slowly move across space, breaching any phased asteroids along its path. If an asteroid comes into that sphere of influence of that fracture thingy, you can mine the prismaticite immediately with 10% efficiency. And on top of that, you can deploy some of these new mobile phase anchors, charge them with industrial ships, and then mine at 100% efficiency. Okay, that's more like too much details. There's BPOs for these for 140 million ISK. These structures you need. Okay, you can buy them here. Once the fracture has moved halfway across the site, a beacon is spawned revealing the site. Once revealed, the site's location is visible to everyone in the solar system, and it also becomes visible on the star map. So that's a game-wide ping. Hey, there is. And the third rock, which is gonna spawn in basically after it's public, is the one with the most shit in it, which is going to be interesting. Thanks, partiers. Welcome to the stream. Prismaticite is resource rich, but is also the first in a new type of ore called erratic. So there's going to be more of this. When prismaticite is reprocessed, each reprocessing batch will randomly become one of the 8 possible mineral types and provide a variable quantity of that mineral. Capsuleers can control the mineral output of prismaticite by running unrefined mineral reactions. These reactions require compressed prismaticite and atmospheric gases. That's a PI product, right? Quig! Yeah, somewhat. I'm back. Was I ever gone? It's moon goo? Okay. Reactions for the unified minerals can be purchased from most Upwell Consortium member corporations for 50 million ISK. I guess that's like a BPO, right? Unrefined mineral reactions require stand-up composite reactors, and unrefined minerals can be reprocessed in their respective minerals into their respective minerals with variable output quantity. Mining content. Revamped the asteroid belt remnant site found in all starter systems and career agent systems. It has instead been replaced by an Empire managed asteroid belt instead. Okay. Redundant insteads detected with enhanced visuals and NPCs. Okay, number of sites reduced from 3 to 1 to make it more likely for new players to meet each other in the sites. Oh, that's cool. A new site uses an acceleration gate which only lets the standard venture and Empire corvettes inside. So you cannot go there with a big ship and just mine it out. Veldspar size in the site increased by 10 to 12 times. Okay. Current... Wait, so you can... Venture. Just the standard venture. I mean, still a fully pimped standard venture, man. Might actually mine quite some Veldspar out of this. Interesting. Normal reactions can only be in lower null, right? It's the same on Boy, is my understanding. Alright, Kernite and Umber anomalies will now spawn rarely in all high security space between 05 and 08 security rating as they once did before the resource distribution update. Kernite and Umber anomalies have had a full visual pass. Kernite and Umber anomalies will have a slightly higher chance to spawn in high security space within 3 jumps of Empire Militia Faction Warfare HQ systems. Kernite and Umber anomalies have a very small chance to get an escalation to a brand new high-sec exclusive mining escalation, the Shrouded Asteroid Belt. I wonder how this is going to work. So it says a brand new high-sec exclusive, so that thing is not going to spawn into low. Or escalate into low. That's what I'm reading from this one. Hidden Umber deposits which need to be probed down with scanner probes will also appear rarely between 05 and 08. Ooh, more things to be scanned down. This site contains some 15% platinoid umber. Give me the grade now, please. And a higher chance to get the mining escalation. Oh. What activity would make me scan in high sec to... No, I don't want to particularly just look for this, but I want to do something that pays regularly doing the scanning thing in high sec. It could be, okay, sleeper sites. And I don't know, 4 out of 10 or some combat sites that have good payout. Yeah, sleepers, combat sites. And then you will find one of these once in a while. Alright, high-sec mining anomalies such as the Kernite and Umber sites, rare border sites, ice belts, and the new managed asteroid belts will now spawn a beacon into space on the overview when a player first wraps them up, warps to them, like faction warfare sites, to give better visibility to newer players and showcase mining activity in high-sec. These beacons have been added to the default mining overview. Okay, we have not added these beacons to anomalies in low-sec, null-sec wormhole space for now, since miners in these areas of space might want to hide their activity. I mean, if you find a juicy high-sec one, you kind of don't want others to... Alright, the hidden Umber site found with scanner probes and the high-sec mining escalation do not spawn. Oh, okay, cool. So the ones you scan down and the escalation will not spawn a beacon. Fair. I was worried about that, but okay, cool. I mean, you can still get combat probed, right? Have I come to the part where it says no escalation first for the first 60 days? Jeez. Please share the link to this. This is the patch note. You will find it linked in the launcher as well. Okay, added the system-wide buff effect into Empire Militia Faction Warfare HQ system that grants 10% mining speed bonus. Okay, NPC mining ships will now spawn much more frequently in their respective F Faction Warfare HQ systems. Okay. NPC mining ships will now spawn much more frequently in their factions' respective faction warfare HQ systems. So low-sec NPC miner hunting is more like focused. Interesting. Veldspar deposits will now spawn in Empire Militia faction warfare HQ systems. Oh wait, those are high-sec systems. Yeah. Veldspar deposits. Okay. Okay, we are adding back the Umber and Kernite anomalies that were taken away from high security space when the resource distribution update took place 5 years ago. Specifically, we are only adding back the Kernite and Umber anomalies and not the ones containing Jaspid or Hammerfine to keep Noxium a more low-sec focused mineral. We want to bring back a source of Umber and Kernite to high-sec so that players are able to mine it for level 3 and 4 storyline trade missions that require it, and also add more valuable sites that are slightly less predictable than the rare border sites which spawn in these same locations. Additionally, we're adding a high-sec escalation as a rare jackpot for high-sec miners to help encourage mining in faction warfare Empire War HQ systems and help encourage them to become market trade hubs for and a good place for producers to buy minerals from and stock ships which they can sell to faction warfare players. We are weighing the chance of the Kernite and Umber anomalies to have a higher chance of spawning in and around the War HQ systems. We're also adding a small mining boost effect in these systems and then adding in a Veldspar deposit as a more reliable source of high-sec minerals in the War HQ systems, as ammo. Methor specifically only had 4 asteroid belts and Intaki had special asteroid belts that only respawned infrequently, which made it hard to get consistent mining going there. Jesus Christ, that was the longest sentence I probably read potentially in my life. That's one sentence. One. I was like, when is this ending? Please stop. How can you... Oh. Okay. Nice one. Improve the visuals of low-sec asteroid belts. Low-sec mining anomalies can no longer spawn multiple copies of the same site in the same solar system. For example, 2 small nice deposits can no longer share the same system. This means they will be more spread out and wildly available, won't congregate as much in a single system. Rare border sites that could spawn in 0.5 security systems that border low-sec, null-sec, that borders low-sec and blue AO sites, which could spawn in systems with blue AO sites. We are doing this long sentence kind of thing again. Wait a second. My brain cannot process these too much. Okay, that's probably just details that don't really mean much to me yet. We'll find out. Let's move on. Mining missions. All mining missions have had an enhanced visual pass. All level 1 and 2 mining missions have had their ISK and LP payouts increased by 50%. And then we've made sure to do a key QOL pass on many of the sites too, making sure the mission asteroids are usually within 20 kilometers of the warp-in point for the mission, so the mission ore can always be found with the onboard scanner and players don't have to move far away to be able to mine the ore. Now that everything has been replaced with non-interactable objects, so the mission ore should always be... I don't know, that sentence is way too long as well. What's happening here? Are they getting longer? Always give up? Yeah, always give up. Mr. Ganya Kush. So mining operations or missions are actually useful now? Translate sentences to coding if-then statements. That will probably help. I agree. Okay, we have mining mutaplasmids. I wonder where they spawn, where they drop. Mining lasers, strip miners, ice mining, lasers, harvesters, gas cloud scoops and harvesters, mining drones, and ice harvesting drones. Okay. I wonder if the augmented mining drone value is going to go up because of this. I have a couple of EPCs still. Huh. That'd be nice. That were a thing. Okay, these new mining module mutaplasmids can be found in Abyssal Dead Space, while the mining drone mutaplasmids are potential rewards from Concord rogue analysis, well, crab beacons. Okay, kind of makes sense. I mean, they are today, so for the DPS drones. So they will be quite limited in supply, I reckon. Then we got the new ships. Catalyst introduces 4 new mining ships along with the sisters of Eve Expedition command ship, the Odysseus. So we have the mining destroyer, which is somewhere in between the Venture and a barge, right? With new skills. We'll have to apply skill points today. Roll bonus to mining yield. So it looks like you can do about 50-ish% more mining done compared to a normal venture with this thing, which is cool. Alpha clones are able to train this, so alpha clones can run it. Okay, wait, the blueprint originals for the Pioneer can be purchased from Outer Ring excavation stations. And that's the Tech 1 Pioneer. I wonder where the Faction 1, or how the Faction 1 comes in. Hello Andrew, how's it going? And then we have the Command Destroyer, the Outrider. I hope they will touch on where the Faction ones can be acquired, BPCs for this. Okay, Outrider skill bonuses, yada yada yada. I'm more interested in where to get them. Blueprint copies of the Outrider can be obtained by performing invention jobs on blueprint copies of the Pioneer. That makes total sense. So you buy the BPO, you make BPCs, you research them, you get the BPCs for the Outrider. Boom. Looks a little bit like crab? I don't know. You know what we need? We need a Triglavian mining ship that spools up. Yep, okay. Or Navy mining frigate. Venture consortium issue. Now, that's... yeah, that's the Venture version of it. One big ore laser, yes. Venture consortium issues, skill bonuses. Yeah, we will not go through the details here. We will do some, not PIFA, but fitting ASMR later, I guess, for reasons. Blueprint copies for the Venture consortium issue can be obtained from Upwell Consortium member corporations LP store. Okay, how would I know if I have LP with one of these? These includes Camel Tech, Ducha, A for Freedom Extension, Impetus, Intaki, Mortis Legion, Propel, or offers a 60% discount in their LP stores at the price. 4 million is to 4,000. Okay, or has them cheaper, but you can get them here as well. Open wallet, check LP. Okay. Wallet. Is there any? Do I have any of the LP to buy some of these? I have SOE LP, yeah, but that's... wait, did it say SOE? No. No. I don't have OR LP, that I'm aware of, yes. I was hoping I have some of one of these, but it turns out... why is this person singing again? Fuck's sake. Go away. Oh, thanks for the follow. Tommen, welcome. Do a search for Upwell and check the member corps tab. I mean, they should be listed here, right? Wait a second. I'm gonna move my window a bit. Look at the client at the same time, see if I spot anything. Camel Tag Ducha A for Co-Freedom extension. Nope. Impetus Intaki Bank. Mortis Legion. No. Propel Dynamics Itri Soars and Sons. Should have done this, right? No. I have not. But wasn't there an LP thing you could turn into whatever? What LP was that? I don't know how this... LP is... I don't know. What if... An Unleashed Concord? Oh, yeah, okay. I only have 6,700. Eden come? Do I have Eden come? No, I don't have LP in that regard either. So, yeah. Maybe we'll have to make a trade with somebody who needs SOE LP, who has OR LP or whatever. Time to go to Outer Ring. Yeah, but you know what? That's not going to be a good experience right now. Quick, everybody and their dog is going to be there, and hunters and everything on stream. Totally dumb idea for on stream. Stream DRB, cheers. Enjoy your squats. Not even tomorrow, yeah. We'll probably have some deals, maybe. We'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out. Oh, shit. What was that? Do it or no ball. We will have to wait and see what we will do and how. At the end of the day, I can just get some LP with these somehow. We'll figure that out too. Ore stations are camped all the way to Isaac today. Yeah, probably. Okay, ore and Navy mining destroyers, the Pioneer. I'm particularly interested in this one for reasons. Pioneer Consortium, blah, 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 whatever. Blueprint copies for the Pioneer Consortium issue can be obtained from the Upwell Consortium member corporations LP stores for 30 mil and 30k. And ore has a discount. Okay. Yeah, same thing. Same way to get this stuff. Yeah, they look really cool. It has a little bit of a venture-y character, but it's still a unique frame, which I really like. Super cool. And you get about 40-50% more performance, depending, over a venture of the same tier. Let's put it this way. And you got three mining lasers on these things. All right, so next. Oh, that guy. Has a lot of bonuses. And especially the exploration command bursts, which, among other things, can affect your scanning performance, as in scanning down signatures in a system significantly. And I'm wondering if this is going to be somewhat of a winner nexus meta, where you have one of these boosting your scanner to crazy, to a situation where you basically can do 3 clicks down after you got a dot, and it's going to work 95% of the time. Could be a thing. Burst, yeah, burst cloak, definitely. And then, you know, you can drop the loot there, because big cargo hold for exploration loot. You know what they should do? I just realized they should also allow fireworks in that hold, because during events there's always fireworks in the hacking loot, which is so bulky that you just leave it behind otherwise. Yeah, it should be a fireworks hold as well. Yeah, burst, hold the gas, and cloak. Being able to go through frigate wormholes makes it really OP. I mean, there will be a couple of them in C13s, I reckon, plus. I was actually wondering... No, I'm not gonna... I'll keep that to myself for now. I have an idea of a project that requires a bunch of people for it to work, but it could be a really interesting thing to do as a group over a long period of time. And everybody gets a cut who participates. And it would require one of these ships to be present. Or, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can do it in this ship as well, right? Since you get all the scanning bonuses as well. Okay, where were we? So this is going to be a wormholer, pretty much, right? Modules. There's a new expedition command burst you can put on the new command destroyer, as well as the Odysseus, right? But probably you can probably put that on whatever can do combat, whatever can do command burst, right? You just won't get a bonus to it. 250 KLP and 250 mil per BPC. Yeah, plus, Remy, you also need the SOE components, right? I think that's another 200 something K you will have to use to build it. Maybe CCP surprises us with one or more of the new ships at the end of the Winter Nexus redeem queue. Or maybe there's going to be a chance. No, let's not do this. 250 SOE net resonators. Yeah, is what you need on top of it, right? Just sell the BPC you have. 1.9 LP. What? More than Nestors, which doesn't make sense. Actually, it's a Tech 2 ship, Selmanus. It has bonuses to this command burst. Well, it can do command bursts. It can enter. It can go through a frigate hole. I think it can warp cloaked. I think that's fair in terms of pricing. Yeah, the ship is really powerful. I just have to accept that this is not going to be me YOLOing this thing around on stream kind of vessel. That the risk is too high there, so the math doesn't math out. Okay, so there's 3 different command burst charges. The expedition strength charge, improved scanning strength, and virus coherence of all analyzer modules. And then we got the pinpointing one, which does support this deviation and cycle time of salvager modules, as well as the reach charge, where we get a range increase for the analyzer modules, salvager modules, and directional scanner. So wait, we have a pinpointing charge that addresses deviation and a scan strength. We do not have a reduction in scan time with these. I thought the third one would be scan time, but apparently that is not the case. But I think the deviation is more important because that also cuts the scan time in a way. As in, you will have to do one less pass if you have a max. If you have a Virtue Implant max bonus vessel and it receives this one and maybe this one, you're gonna do 3 clicks down scanning. Read it again. We have. Wait, where? Oh, and cycle time. Oh shit, that's combined. Oh yeah, there we go. Whoa, holy shit. Oh, that's gonna be OP. All right, Winter Nexus, here we come. I need one of these ships for the Winter Nexus to do this sort of scanning, or yeah. I guess we will. Yeah, that's the plan. Blueprints for these we get SOE. Okay. Action variation of the Expedition Command Burst can be found in the Servant Sisters of Eve LP stores. Expedition Command Mind Link with Concord LP. Sisters Expedition Command Mind Link in the SOE for, okay, that's going to be expensive. Added a new integrated sensor array, carrier only module. Okay, now carriers. Carriers, not only cheaper, but also better performance and skynetting consequences. That's probably the summary there. Build cost reduced by approximately 30%, and build times have been decreased as well. Cheaper build, better performing, and a bit more balanced in terms of risk versus reward. I really hope we will see a lot of these just undocking and doing shit, because yeah, they're going to be cheap-ish. So the cost of a carrier construction has been brought down significantly. The reduction represents around 1 billion ISK per hull at a time of writing. So how much are they nowadays? What do they cost? Pando has 1 in a fleet this week. All right, cool. They cost 4 to 5 bill, and now it's going to be like 3 to 4. Still quite a number, right? But hello, Tibix. It should be about a 2 billion haul now. All right. A Marauder is 1.45 bill, right? Add another 500, get your carrier. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll have to scan in skill into these and then just do some tutor crap times with these. Marauders are bill? I thought it was 1415. Marauder, Golem. 1-1. They came down a bit, didn't they? Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had 1415 in my head. Apparently that they came down. Good stuff, right? Varger? Varger. 1415 down to... Ooh, they are cheap now, right? Ooh, less than a bill. So why is the Golem still this expensive? Kronos. I didn't realize they came down quite a bit. Nice. Good stuff. Like it. The Golem is still supreme because you can just pick and choose the damage, right? I see. Nice. Okay, so we got changes to the fighters and whatnot. You have one more support fighter. What's it called? Squats, I guess, pipes, whatever the term is. These changes aim to strengthen the carrier's long-range E-War niche. A carrier pilot can now field an additional support fighter, giving them additional utility with no loss of DPS. They will also have the option to field 2 support and 2 light fighters at the same time if need arises. Support fighters themselves are now more powerful when used by carrier. Each faction will be able to make the most out of their respective support fighters with an up to 10% bonus to effectiveness. And then we have these little fighters actually sort of spawning from your ship. You can see them fly out. Oh, this is so cool. Our team knocked it out of the park again. Super cool. Increased ship maintenance bay, 2 million, all right. Part of the expectation of a carrier is the ability to move a large number of ships. As such, the SMB, ship maintenance bay of all carriers, has been doubled. This brings these ships to the same ballpark as a bowhead. That's kind of interesting. Can you change ships in a fight? You can conduit with it too. You can eject it and then board it. So not while you have a weapons timer. Okay, you gotta wait that out. Could be a problem. Okay, yeah, well then. Targeting range is changed because of the skynetting thing, and there's a module that if you want to do skynetting has consequences, as in you won't be tethered and blah blah blah, yada yada, these sort of things. The above changes aim to tackle skynetting carriers. Carriers will no longer be able to engage at their previous extreme long ranges without an active integrated sensor array. While this module is active, the carrier will be unable to warp, dock, or tether. This provides counterplay for those attacking into carriers within tether range of a structure. The integrated sensor array is a much more powerful variant of the networked sensor array. The MJD and MJFG restrictions are not present on this variant, allowing the ships more mobility. Active tanking is also buffed when using the integrated sensor array. Lastly, the E-War capacitor cost increases of the network sensor array are not present to allow more flexibility in fitting. Note that carriers will still be able to fit a networked sensor array until early next year. After this time, networked sensor array will be made exclusive to super carriers. I don't really know what Scarab Cenobite things are. Are those specific fighters? Guess. they are. Super carriers can now conduit jump with the same mechanics as a carrier. Cool. Force auxiliaries. Increased the fuel bay of all force auxiliaries ships to 6,000. I don't really know. Okay, force auxiliary ships are often more fuel hungry than other ships with the same sized bay. Increasing the fuel bays for these ships should make the experiences flying them more enjoyable. And balancing. The blueprint copy added to the Blood Raider LP store. At you can buy. Does that mean they didn't put enough Moloch BPCs in the surprise container? Okay, but I guess you will still be able to get it out of these crates. They're not changing this, so I owe you $1 billion. It's a lot of LP, it's a lot of ISK, but you can buy it. Blueprint copy added to the Blood Raider LP store of the Chemosh. Oh, okay, also of the other capitals. Makes sense. We're adding the Blood Raider capital ships to the Blood Raider LP store as we are unhappy with the state of NPC Sotios and to get parity with the other pirate factions. We are adding them at a slightly higher cost, plus 10% of others. Carefully monitor them and we'll slowly adjust them down when we are satisfied. Although we know that this is likely too high of a cost and the other pirate Dreadnoughts are likely still too expensive as well. Additionally, we are reducing the cost of the loggerhead at the same time to match the Dagon at 15 billion ISK, 15 million LP. We want to monitor pirate facts being more available before reducing them to the Dreadnought values, since they may be overpowered in some niche areas of space such as wormholes if they are easier to replace and more available. Okay, Cenotaph, Breacher Pod, duration reduced. Wait, is this a ganking nerf? Maximum damage reduced from 800 to 600. This is a large reduction to the total amount of damage done per breacher pod, especially against larger ships with max skills. This is a reduction of 75,000 to 45,000 maximum damage per second. This is a general nerf to the Xeno, yes, but it will... I wonder if it makes the Cenotaph attacks unfeasible for ganking, or at least for the targets that were ganked with so far. Can we dock a dread in an NPC station? I have no idea. Can we? Queek says yes. Okay, it's 1 to 2 more Xenos needed, Alistair, but as a ganker, ganking a freighter, you're not doing it for the kill mail, mainly. You want to get out on top. So adding 1 or 2 more Xenos to the kill is a rebalancing or a ganking nerf, let's put it this way. And the question is it still... Well, I mean, depending on what the freighter has in cargo, it might still be worth it, obviously. Interesting. Tholos. Breacher pod has also been reduced. Damage... Wait, the maximum damage is increased. So more damage over time, but the pod only stays up for 40 seconds. This maintains the total amount of damage done per breacher pod against larger ships. Okay. No. Breacher pod damage does not stack, no. It still doesn't change, like, the point Alistair I'm making. It's gonna cost more to take down the same thing. That's balancing. No matter how much is in the cargo hold, the cost is increased, so it's balancing. Gankers beat Gankin, definitely. Okay, the Cenotaph is still too strong despite our attempts to add more counterplay to it in the Legion Major Update. We are reducing the maximum damage duration of pots with max skills from 75 seconds to 60 seconds and lowering maximum potential flat damage output that the Breacher pot outputs. This comes close to halving the total damage per pot, 40% reduction overall, which we think will still leave it in a very strong place against high resistance targets, but reduce the overall pressure it provides when spreading multiple pots over multiple ships at once. We're also adjusting the Tholos a little for consistency so that all Breacher pots now last 60 seconds with max skills. We're lowering the total damage duration of the pot, but then compensating it by increasing the flat damage, keeping the damage per pot the same as now. This will see it increase from 200 to 250 DPS against larger targets. It is focusing on a few pods on, but it will see a small reduction of damage if spreading multiple pods over smaller targets. Stratius, wait, added 50% medium energy turret damage roll bonus. Reduce number of turrets from 4 to 3. Oh, but it's still, that's a damage increase. And it's freeing up a slot for utility. That's pretty cool, actually. Even though the Stratius was bonus for medium energy turrets, they were frequently ignored for other weapons or energy neutralizers and felt weak despite the bonus. So we are giving it a large 50% damage roll bonus, but then taking away a turret. Now, this should make the lasers feel better to use with most Stratius fits, since you can fit 3 bonus lasers alongside a cloak and a probe launcher at the same time, and it also reduces the fitting and capacitor costs needed for full gun fits while providing a small boost in damage, as now the 3 turrets will outdamage the old Stratius with 4 turrets fitted. So cloak, prober, armor repper, like for your drones, right? So yeah, this is cool. Okay, there are some build reduction costs for the Mamba, the Mecha Ball, so they will become a bit cheaper. The Venture Blueprint no longer requires Isogen to be able to manufacture Venture. That makes sense. Porpoise. Industrial Core 1. Shield booster cycle time bonus improved from 10 to 20%. Cycle time and amount. Ooh. Okay. Orca gets... Industrial cores are being boosted, giving a small boost to the active tanking capabilities of the Porpoise and Orca while they are using the industrial core modules. Oh wait, that's just local? Shield booster cycle time bonus improved. Okay, that's local. Plex transaction logs. Oh, finally. New Plex transaction logs are now available through the wallet. There are 2 tabs available: overview and transactions. The overview tab shows the pie chart of either income or expenses. Transaction tab will show the latest 2000 entries. Description of transaction includes which character interacted with Plex balance. Entries can be sorted by day. Transactions can be copied to clipboard. Okay, cool. Epic Arc. Now that is one thing we might look at right after downtime. We will have to wait and see. A new Epic Arc Fractured Legacy has been added, consisting of 3 mining-focused missions. This new Epic Arc is meant for new and returning players. The Arc showcases Catalyst features, including a gorgeous faced field. Ooh! Alright, the latest Epic Arc in nearly 16 years is... It is short and experimental compared to its predecessors. It is estimated to be completable in the length of a normal session. What is a normal session for an EVE player? What is normal with EVE players? Okay, 48 hours? Alright, it's going to be a long one. Oh, Earn novel rewards such as the new ore mining destroyer, the Pioneer. Ore rewards include other new expansion goodies such as modules and BPCs. To get started on this ore epic arc, go to the Air Laboratory Station in Kisogo 7 and speak to Elias Peltonen. Between downtime? Yeah, that's a session, right, Jackie? It comes down to how long downtime is, right? That's the session time definition. There are Market Tycoon, yeah. Mining mutaplasmids. Air opportunities, freelance jobs visibility update. We've updated freelance job tab in air opportunities to only display jobs that the current characters is eligible to participate in. Makes sense. Faction warfare, new NPCs, pirate strongholds. Rub it in, I guess. The rewards for destroying a pirate stronghold, sometimes referred to as pirate fobs, have been rebalanced. A 10 pilot fleet will now be optimal for maximum payout. Up to 1 billion ISK can be earned per stronghold. They're kind of buffing it for small team, right? Because 1 billion is pretty okay. You don't need 30 pilots anymore. You can just bring 10. Yeah, but still, they spawn in low sec, so. I mean, here's the thing. These things don't take ages to run, right? They should change the damage cap a bit as well to be able to run them quicker, to make it a bit safer. And then I'm going to try again with maybe not multi-box, but we could have some, I don't know, little fleets once in a while. Low sec is safe. They don't spawn that often though. What do you mean? They were everywhere lately because nobody ran them anymore. You killed the fob with three ships in high sec? Yeah, definitely. But I mean, if you want the billion, you will have to be 10 on grid. That's my understanding. Why is it OP, Market Tycoon? You have to go to low sec for that. So, this is maybe motivating me to think about this. Okay, the rewards for pirate strongholds did not fit the expected risk reward within low sec. There has also been some demand for 10 pilot content within these systems. The FOBs have been rebalanced to provide rewarding content for medium scale low sec pilots. Note that the drops from the FOB have been unchanged. Okay, the roaming pirate NPCs have been causing frustration for those who have structures within those systems. This was especially true with the Medanox Moondrills, where their frequent brief attacks meant constant upkeep. As such, these NPCs will no longer shoot at structures. However, they may still visit them looking for targets. Okay. What is this? Oh. Expansion highlights. 2D map. Odysseus. Carrier updates. Plex transaction log. Phased fields. ISEC mining improvements. New mining overlay. Pioneer expansion. Epic arc. Check. Ooh. We're already at the end. Already. We're excited to see what you do with the update. This is coming in the Catalyst expansion, and we'd love for you to get involved with the discussion on the EVE Online Discord and forums. Alright, so this is common-ish. And it's a start, right? I guess there will be a balance pass, maybe even this year still, to address some of these things. And then Winter Next is obviously happening. And then early next year, there might be an additional pass on this. Check the forums now. Why? No. Tell us what I think in the comments. Yeah, absolutely. So you will warp to a high-sec belt ASAP and hear the collective sight of miners with happy faces all over. I think as a miner who does not just want to play completely AFK and not give a crap, you're going to be happy about a lot of this stuff, so this is great. I also like the rebalancing of the pirate strongholds. That's an interesting proposal. I mean, You could somewhat play this safe, the strongholds. With a particularly set up team, this can be quite safe. Especially with MJDs and all this stuff. You could just push your group away and then go to safety and yada yada yada. This is interesting. We'll have to wait and see. Key binding or compression is amazing as well. Yes, well, the hotkey is great. Until the Sin decloaks. Yeah, but you know we're talking low sec, right, Carl Towsend? I think you will still get out with... You have to make your comp cheap, obviously, right? And then somewhat agile, mobile, with a pusher, with a something, and you might lose a ship or two, but certainly not all of them. And then it might still be valuable enough if you play it safely. So it's a good step, in my opinion. All right. Ooh, we got 1 hour and 15 minutes till downtime. Shall we give away some stuff? Let's catch up with. We have to. Oh God, what's the math? 7. Yeah, we have 7 days. Have we? 6 days. When was my last stream? Wednesday. Okay, we have Thursday. 1, 2, 5, 6 times 500 million is. Let's give away 2 times 500 million right now. Catching up from, well, because I was at EVE Amsterdam, didn't stream, right? Technically, I was on a stream, but I don't think we can weasel out that one this way, right? Stinson is gonna call me a cheater or something. I mean, we totally should do it. I think I was on stream briefly on any of the broadcast days, just not my stream. No, we will not do it. All right, and after that, we will then... Okay, next... The next content bit is... Let's call this requirement crowdsourcing for something we want to put up on screen while doing the mining stuff. What could be making the stream more interesting to you, to me, maybe to new players who want to be excited about mining and stuff. That's going to be the question. The EVE Meet went well, no desire. And again, the event was absolutely amazing, but I learned something. I didn't know this existed. I had a cheesecake at the hotel. A Japanese cheesecake. I was like, yeah, this is kind of going to be like, you know, American cheesecake, whatever. My mind was blown. If you never had a Japanese cheesecake, and I hope they taste the same, like the thing I had, and I was like, holy fuck. So, I may have had 2 of them in one session, I'm not kidding. Seth is gonna maybe back that statement. He also had one. I had one, he didn't want one, I had one, I was like, oh my god, this is so good. So he got another one. He got one as well, and I got a second one. Caroline is here. How's it going? Nice meeting you at EVE Amsterdam. Cheers, Saviak. EVE Amsterdam, a cheesecake. Are you sure it was not another game? It was definitely the cheesecake-ish kind of thing. Erst didn't want to do karaoke? Wait, there was? There were people doing karaoke? Maybe mine with a bush carrier. We probably should do that. Hello, Raymond. Nice meeting you at EVE Amsterdam as well. Hope you got home safely. So yeah, I learned something new. Japanese cheesecake. I'm gonna try that in another place whenever it's available. Was glorious. Mining fighters confirmed. New ship. Who this? Chaos. Who is this again? What Yapana? Japanese cheesecake, Reapers. It was the consistency and the texture of that thing was. It was almost a little bit of a bread structure, but super soft and squeezy and juicy, and I don't know, the best of everything. I didn't see that one coming. 3D Atlas aliens. Wait, huh? What? What is a 3D Atlas alien? Sorry. It would be cool. Orca with one set of extra drones or fighters. Ooh. A self-defending orca. Blueberry cheesecake Kit Kats from Japan are amazing as well. I've never had that one either. Yeah, it was called Japanese cheesecake. The hotel had a Japanese/Chinese kitchen and chefs, 2 different chefs. They were actually 2. Yeah. We know that because we ordered Chinese on a lunch, and then the waiter came back and said, "So sorry, but can you choose something Japanese? The Chinese chef is stuck in traffic." That happened. Yeah, the day after we still got the Chinese test. And it was pretty good. When the THC kicks in for Erst, he tastes the cheesecake. Probably, right? Okay, and hello, Chaos. How's it going? Chaos, you know what I got, Chaos? I got a stitched Fido. I won that thing. About 150 hours of stitching. What was it? 18,000 stitches? I won that one. Met the person who is making these as well. You don't have it. I have it. You Googled Japanese cheesecake. You want it now? Oh, you definitely want it. I won 3 things, historicals. I mean, I had 25, well, technically 35 tickets because Joey Lost wanted me to buy some for him as well. His tickets didn't win a thing, though. I want to point that out. That's all my shit. I might give him some of it, just, you know, to be a buddy, but... Hello, Absudus. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, boom. 2 times 500 million ISK. We have to do this. Yeah, there's 4 more times 500 available in the queue because, you know, catching up with streams. We also catch up with 3 charges today and another 3 tomorrow. Or 4. I have to do the math. So your wife is damn good at doing the cheesecakes? And wait, she just does it for you? Holy moly. You won there, I guess. You missed the raffle. Well, you had enough time though, right? Congrats to Psycho Wookie and Remy Main. Nope, you did not know Desire. But there will be more. Code Erst balance has accumulated as well. Both of you guys are there. What's your in-game names, please? Psychoki and Remy. The hell did I start? Wrong character. Okay, good stuff. Pro streamer here. Let's try this again. Time to discuss this cheesecake with your Japanese wife. Wait, you're disappointed? Because she didn't make one for you yet. Oh, shit. Oh no, Reaper. Let us know how that conversation goes. She was hiding this from you the whole time, Reaper Smurf, because she didn't want you to enjoy this. Okay, Huh? Repair shop? What did I do? I don't know. Psycho King. 500. And Remy Main. Remy Gun. Well, Remy's main is Remy Gun, maybe. Alright. Yeah, that wallet's going to be in the minus, but we'll figure it out. Also, the charging is at 100%. Don't tell this Stinson, he's going to be sad. Well, we'll take care of it a bit later. used code erst over the weekend. Yeah, you're part of the problem, Fox fan. I owe you not you personally, but 4 billion in code erst of accumulations. Let's put it this way. Coming up. You know, maybe this was just an item on the menu, the Japanese cheesecake. They made up the name. It was a cheesecake, slightly different. But okay, if I have to choose between American cheesecake and the thing I ate, they call the Japanese one. Oh, that's not even a question. It is gonna be the Japanese one every time. If you had this one, there's no reason to eat the other one anymore. That's it. Plex sale on the web store, Omega, and oh yeah, there's a lot of sale thingies going on. You will double it to 8 bill. Yeah, trust you, Jugshot, 100%. This is gonna go well. Okay, talking about going well. So, we recently found out that I owe you dev streams, and yeah, please remind me if I forget thing I owe you, because I will definitely follow up with it. And it is a good time, I guess, that we figure this out, because we'll need more than one dev stream segment to get this mining widget thing off the ground. So the plan is to create. You may have seen my DPS meter, the history thing, the overlays on the target, this like incoming and outgoing damage number things, or how do we call this, scrolling combat text-ish like kind of things that spawn from, you know, outgoing the location of the target and incoming around the around my HUD thingy, where, you know, armor and shield and whatever is located. So I would like to create something now that is related to the mining, to the new mining, and I wonder what the main, or what functionality or what visual or visualizations we want to have on this. So I would like to do a little bit of a requirement crowdsourcing. I do know Rift, yes, Dutch Helm. Rift is not new to me. I cannot use Rift because I use Afterburner on my system and they are not compatible. So Rift to me is not an option, no matter how cool it is. It simply won't work. And everybody who has an NVIDIA card and is somewhat interested in getting the best out of it while saving power and whatnot will not be able to use Rift because of that. So yeah, even if I want it, I'm not going to reconfigure my system to promote it. I need my configuration the way it is. Maybe over time they will find a way to not have a conflict with this. Who knows? You want to hear erst make mining laser sounds? No. Okay, also not sponsored by the way, but I'm going to use Photopea, which I have a subscription to now, and see if I can use this tool to get started with an initial requirement sketch of what we want to build. And then after downtime or later this afternoon, tomorrow, we will double check if what's viable and what is not. How am I going to do this? I need a window capture, shall we? Okay, almost there. Just need to get that thing visible. Hello, hello, hello. Why is this not working? Come on. Yep. Why is it not 1080p? I don't know. Oh well, we'll probably be okay with this. Hope we get login gifts. I don't even know if there's going to be a drops. We'll have to wait and see. No Rift for Eve. Yeah, I was talking about Rift for Eve. Dutch Elms. Or what do you mean? Drops for new ships and skins? Probably not ships. So, I have no information if there's going to be drops or not. Mephisto, I like the fact that I can just use my PSDs and this just works. So let's create a new thingy. Let's make it this 1920 1080 so we can kind of get at least the aspect ratio right of how an Eve screen would look like. Also, obviously, we need... I'm a bit rusty at this point with Photoshop, but let's see how close this is to what I remember. Where's the fill tool? We need a black background here, please. Or wait, I can just... Can I? Can I just take a screenshot of an undocked chip? Hold on a second. I'm taking a screenshot of something now. It should have worked. Can I just paste this here? Oh wow, Control V worked. That's pretty good. I like that. You have 3 PSD templates. Worked fine for you. All right. I mean, there are some things that this is not going to do, and I don't know how good the optimization is going to be. GPU, whatever. The thing is, what I need to do is not going to be that crazy, right? I'm not going to work with 500 gigabyte files and stuff, right? So it should be fine. Okay, so I want background to be... Oh, there, paint bucket. That's what I was looking for. Let's fill this with black. That worked. Okay. And I just want to have this as a reference at the time to see where stuff would fit. Maybe we'll even have to make sure information... Or maybe not all of the information is going to be visible at all times. Did I say gigabytes? Sorry, I didn't mean gigabytes. Megabytes. You know, if you work with high-res imagery, especially if you have multiple layers, this is going into the gigabytes easily if you have a non-destructive workflow and all this kind of stuff. Mr. Hugh Janice, thanks for the sub there. That's very kind. For basic YouTube thumbnails and making backgrounds is great. I think you can go a bit further than that. And the idea is now to figure out what will we do with the expansion. I'm not going to like design the UI elements now. This is just going to be lists of information we want to have on this mining dashboard, and obviously not something we could get easily with an existing in-game UI. The thing is, I don't really know the mining ledger that much, but my understanding is it is not exactly like ore per second graph and crit value over normal ore value visualizations and how much is in your cargo holds. Keep in mind, this is one important thing. This widget will support combining multiple local tunes. So if you run a fleet of 5 miners, you can choose to have the information aggregated from all your 5 miners or just show a specific one. That's the widget. The widget is either I want to see what this character does specifically on its own, or I want to see what my whole fleet, how is my whole fleet currently performing. Yeah, mining ledger is way less live, Jackie, right? It's just showing how much have you mined on a certain day and stuff. What I want is, I want to warp in a belt. I want to start the mining lasers. I want to see a graph line going up, it showing me how much ore per hour or per minute or per whatever time, or units maybe, or ISK, because we have quite some more information in the logs right now. I believe the estimated amount of the ore mined is there too, available as an information. So we could have a live dashboard showing us what is the value of what ore and the total in cargo. Okay, let's get started maybe with this. I mean, there's no way we don't have like a oh, why is it? Okay, that's weird. Should have been white because this is the foreground color I chose. First mistake. Mining graph. We have a mining graph. Similar to the DPS graph. Maybe it's the same thing, right? We can reuse stuff to DPS, HPS graph. And what we want to visualize is, I don't know, maybe units per cycle? Or minute? Or something like this. As a, I want to have a moving line. If I warp in another guy who is joining the fleet and mining, I want line go up, right? And if I turn on the boost, line go up. These sort of things. And then I would also detect if something happened with one of my ults, right? If they stopped because the rock is gone and I've missed it, I will see line go down and then, oh shit, there's a problem, I gotta go fix. Estimated time to fill cargo. Now you're already about, I would call this advanced statistics. Let's go for the very basics and also for the things we could make visually exciting. I mean, there will be a lot of information that is just data, right? But let's go for the things that are the most iconic or prominent things you just would expect. And in my opinion, this is a mining graph, units per cycle, per minute, line go up, line go down, right? It could also visualize the estimated ISK per cycle or minute. I'm not sure what makes more sense. Maybe we'll take both in. This is kind of this kind of work is exactly what you do when mining. As in, yeah, you're doing something else, right? Per time makes more sense. Yeah, we'll just brainstorm, right? And then eventually we will. Those is a collection of potential requirements, and then we are going to weigh them, as in which one is more important, which one is better, which one is easier to do, which one has most impact, and then we'll just go that way in terms of priority of implementing things. So we'll go through a whole development cycle from requirements engineering, which that's where it starts normally. Don't tell this to a sales manager or a marketing guy. They don't understand that part, but that's where it starts. Not true, it starts a bit earlier. You should do some market research and figure out if such a thing-ish, whatever it might be exactly, actually makes any sense at all. But, I know it will because it's cool. If I like it, that's enough of a reason to do it. Will this add-on be public? I'm going to commit this again to my public repository, ! Widgets Funsef. And if I find the time and the passion, I might even make it so you can actually use this as an overlay on your client. But that is far in the future, if I have time and passion and ways to do it right. Do all your tunes have the same level of skills that affect cycle times? Here's the thing, that's not even important, because every time a cycle completes, I will get a log line with the information of did it crit, what was the value, what was the residue, and I think the estimate as well. So we get exactly everything we need to visualize a shitload of different things in cool ways. Okay, so the mining graph, let's not put too much on this, but I think the units per cycle or estimated ISK per cycle, those are two interesting values. The units per cycle are probably going to be similar-ish, depending on what you do, or a lot of the same, but then you switch the type of ore and the ISK might go down and up or something like this. So we will have a mining graph. Let's make this a bit bigger. So I'm not. This is not about where is what. This is just a list of things we consider something we could do, and then this is like a current situation, like a window of time of maybe a minute or so, we look into with this graph stuff. But then we need something like totals. What did I mine in this session? Jackie says you mined 125 with a lost residue of 0. Yeah, there's more actually, Jackie. From downtime, we have more in that log. Your 2 weeks sick time? Why do you say... Oh shoot, you can play E for 2 weeks? I mean, being sick sucks. Hope you get well very soon. But if you have enough energy to play games, this is the time. You should add remaining time to finish whole belt. That's kind of advanced already. So, what's the second most captivating thing for the viewer? Okay, this is obviously we have a bias here. This is primarily for the stream to be like people looking at this and be like, oh, what is this? Where can I get this? And then we should have some sort of crit versus normal hit ratio, something. And it could be kind of like this little slice. No, it's not slice. How do you call this? The way I did the hit quality distribution for the DPS overlay on the target. Crits are awesome, yeah. A sector. Yeah, I think it's called sectors. So no matter how we call it, it's going to be a vision of hit versus crit ratio. I think that's cool. This could be just a hit or crit counts, or it could be a visualization of how much ore did I get through normal hits, and how much did I get through crits. It could be multiple different things. So let's not be very too specific here. Whatever is more easier to explain / moves more often, or makes more of an interesting, gives more of an interesting contrast between these two values. Yeah, that could be the yield, right? Yang Sleeve, we could have ore acquired through normal hits and ore acquired through the bonus of the crits. That also is going to depend on the skills and everything, right? Logging in mind, crit waste into a CSV for further calculation. What we do with this data, other than just visualizing it live on a stream session, later. All right. What I definitely think is, so these are the two more exciting, more visual things, and then I believe miners are very stat interested, as in statistics, like how much volume did I mine. What ore did I mine? What's the estimate of this ore? And have this idea in mind. Wait, let me just put this. It doesn't matter where the things are. It's just ideas, right? Of things we could do. What I would like to do is something like this. Let's call this fleet ore summary. If it's just one character, it's one. If it's more, it's more. And then I would imagine some list, two lists kind of, or two tables, or some table which has a column that is, I want to distinguish between compressed ores and uncompressed stuff. And then we could even have some sort of bars, right? You could have like Veld spar, and then you have the here Veld spar as well. And then you would have like bars that are getting longer or shorter with the amount in volume or units or estimated value or whatever. And then when you click compress, this bar goes over here to the compressed sort of side of things. I think this would be kind of cool. And then at some, we can also have symbols instead of names, right? This is not the way it's gonna look. This is just the basic idea. So they would shift if there's compression from uncompressed to compressed. And if you do this, this is going to be interesting if we can actually do it. There is a chat entry if you do compression. I think I remember this. If somebody says, no, I've never seen this, then I'm screwed, right? But I think there is. And then the question is, will we be able to get the estimated value for the compressed ore as well? I mean, we will. We can obviously call an API. How easy is it going to be? Can we just solely rely on the logs, or do we have to do more than that? And then we will have total. And these things here could be be a volume or units or estimated ISK. We could probably have some sort of parameter we give to this little widget, or have it even so that it cycles through these 3 different ways of showing it: volume, units, estimated ISK, as in, you know, just transition from one type of visualization to the other, right? Residue is a calculated loss to gain. Oh, wait, you're right. Visualization of hit, crit, and how can he? Okay, I need to be able to edit this, can I? Yes, I can. Residue. So, okay, we just made the visualization of the hit crit balance 50% more interesting because we added the residue thing. And then, yeah, we obviously take a bad color like red for red residue or something, right? So I'll put that there in this sector kind of graph. We could even have it here, like we could have residue per cycle. Minute. Crits. So I'm not saying we're going to do all of these, but that's just brainstorming of things that we could have as lines in this specific history for mining, right? We could even calculate how much ISK we lost due to residue, right? Residue does destroy part of the asteroid, right? Yeah, the ore of the crits is made out of thin air, so they somewhat offset the waste in a way. Yeah, good point. What else could we be excited to see on screen in a live manner, as in really live? So whatever happens in the log takes a couple of 100 milliseconds and it will show up on screen. So residue does reduce the leftover or in the asteroid. Now, I even wonder if we could... If we have a fancy survey result. Calculate how many donuts per mug of coffee. Can the survey window content be exported? That's what I'm currently wondering, Kalthausen. Let's say you could export this, or like just copy it to clipboard and paste it somewhere. So you warp to a belt, you click the survey button, you get data, you take that data and feed it into this overlay to give you an information like... So once you start mining with your ship, you will get an estimated time to complete belt information, or a little progress bar that shrinks, as in indicating how much is still in the belt for you to mine. That'd be kind of cool, right? It would show us the progress from us being there, getting the initial read on the belt, and how close we are to completion of the whole thing. How many iced coffee and yogurt to complete belt? We could do some sort of calculation here, right? Per ore belt summary, right? I only recently started using Photopea because I got aware of it, Jamestown. It makes a lot of sense. I even subscribed now. I paid 50 euros to get a year of no ads and some AI tokens and storage and whatnot. I just wanted to get rid of the ads and obviously pay the developer for their effort. This is really cool. This is helping me a lot. Photopea, that is. Not sponsored, by the way. I mean, I might reach out and ask if they are interested in doing something, because this is really, really cool. You can even open up your PSDs, and mine all worked so far, which is great. And you can do a lot of things Photoshop does, or all the major other things you have to get either hundreds of dollars invested in or a subscription or whatever. An expensive one. Okay, where were we? When you move, different droids come into view. Leave the scanner. So if you warp into a belt normal and you do one of these fancy survey scans with the module, you cannot get the whole belt in this calculation, or in this piece of information. Would this work in the scan down ore belts? I guess so. Why wouldn't it? Mining drone output? That's in the log as well, Caustic. We will see that. Yes, that's possible. The survey scanner currently has a range. I don't really know how the asteroid distribution is. Is it likely that we will not hit the whole belt when we do a scan? Okay, this is a question. Let's just add this as a, we'll look into this. Again, we are not saying this is going to happen, a certain feature or not. We are just wishing for this to be a thing, and then we will check if it's feasible once we have more information about... yeah. Once I'm a miner, I guess. Estimated time to complete site according to initial survey. The new survey sensor will show values of a whole belt, says Yankee. Okay, I mean, that would make this feasible. That would be cool. In some sort of progress bar, or a progress bar with time that is calculated based on your current units per cycle, or whatever, per cycle thingy. And it would estimate how long it takes to clean the belt. Given you are the only ones in the belt, without other players. The scanner becomes a passive module, right? Yeah, on certain hulls, you get this scanner as a feature, right? But there is a additional module that adds more data to the scan you can fit. Is that with waste? I mean, waste is always a percentage, Kaizing, right? And depending on the boosts that are out, and then we will just have to make an assumption in regards to skills and fitted modules, and from there we can probably have an input field giving me the average waste, expected waste based on the module. Yeah, this is a percentage, right? And if you mine over an hour or 2 hours, this is probably going to be roughly correct, the estimate. It will even out the residue, right? Waste is not fixed. Tech 1 doesn't do waste. Yeah, it's going to come down to the fittings, right? For your fleet, you will be able to calculate the expected residue. There's also a new combat burst charge that increases crit and reduces waste. Yes, I mean, that has to be part of the input there if we want to... So this thing here sounds like... This is kind of cool to see the estimated time to complete, but there's going to be a lot of input to make this happen. You need to know, yeah, your residue, including all the effects you have going on and uptime of them and whatnot. Or, not necessarily actually, we can make this easier. You just have this, let's call it first 5 minutes or X minutes of the site, where these values will be captured. And then basically, what's the word I'm trying to extrapolate it from there, right? Yeah, since we have residue information in the log, every time a laser completes a cycle, you have residue information. You can just take a little bit of time, a couple of minutes, and then you can kind of take that value and let it... Yeah, I mean, this estimated time to complete site does not have to be correct the very first moment you turn on a laser, right? It will adjust anyway. Sometimes you forget to get to a new rock, or I don't know, you forget to boost or whatever, somebody has to dock, and then these values change. It's like your navigation system is going to tell you an estimated time of arrival, but that value you initially get when you depart is not necessarily what's actually going to happen, because, you know, stuff's going to happen in between. And then it's probably easier to go off actual real data and extrapolate a bit, rather than making it complicated with, you know, calculating the fits or the fleets, residue, probability, and all this kind of stuff. Yankee, you enjoy your poo. The mind in 10 minutes might be a good approach. Moving average, absolutely. Calculate that every few minutes and then apply it to the estimate. If it's for a fleet, maybe a cubic meter or cycle per character counter to split for the profits. So here's the thing, Randaron, this is not going to work for other fleets than fleets of your accounts, because I am reading local log files. So if you join the fleet and the mining party, I cannot get your data unless... I mean, we could, right? Unless you have a portion of this tool running on your system, and that's going to push your data to the cloud, and my tool will take it into account. These are all possibilities. The question is, does it make sense or not? Right? I mean, we can do this anonymized, Stinson, as in, okay, you got to trust the server, right? You send your data to a server, that server has your IP, well, unless you use VPN and whatnot. But okay, I mean, if this is the reason you don't want to participate in this, well, that's on you. Whatever. Cheers. Or can we do peer-to-peer? We could probably do something like this as well. I don't know. No, there is going to be a control somewhere. Kind of like a WoW add-on. So, I mean, the widgets I do for the stream, Farmer Nappy, are kind of like that, but for the stream initially. Maybe we'll have to put some effort in and release it so it's easy to install and have it as an overlay on your client. But we are not. This is not the point in time where we discuss this. Any other ideas? What could be cool to visualize on this widget? It can be totally bonkers or crazy, or like you think it's impossible. I'm pretty happy with what we have right now. So this is kind of the vision I had, except for I didn't come up with this one. Thanks for that. That's pretty cool. And I think it's not too hard. We just need to be able to get the initial read of the site from the scanner into the tool, and then we can do the math, right? Average time to next gank attempt. That would be kind of more of a guess, RP. And you would have to input your fleet value as well. Can you make that a coffee mug, maybe? The visualization of how much is left in the belt, as in a mug. I mean, the way we are visualizing this, that is very much up to debate. We can make this, yeah? A coffee cup. Estimated time to full cargo. What do you do there if you have multiple vessels, Kaising? And that's going to be sort of the default way of me using this when I run a couple of accounts doing stuff. So I'm not so sure this is going to be easy. Or I mean, at the end of the day, we can visualize... Oh. I think we can visualize each member's cargo hold fill state. Yeah, that should work. You just joined. Did I consider the mining ledger endpoint of ESI? We are looking for very live and interactive data around, not just stuff mined on a certain day. This is going to be a live dashboard with values that change every time there's a log entry. We'll recalculate the things and update the visuals. That's sort of the idea. It's an extension of the mining ledger towards the super live data that only the client has in the logs. That's the idea. There might be a reason for us to connect to ESI at some point to do stuff. Visualize fuel consumption crystals. Okay, wait, hold on. I kind of like the whole fleet member cargo hold state. That could be interesting, because that one you can also visualize with a bar, right? And then you know when to go to which character and hit the compress button if you don't hear it. Have I seen Rift for Eve? Did you not already ask this, Quadrim? I have, but I cannot use Rift because I use Afterburner on my system, and that's a no-go with Rift. I hate the fact that this is the case, but I'm not going to not use an essential tool to get my system to do what I want. So Quadrim, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try anyways. What happened though is my Rift views just froze, like pretty much instantly after launching them. So I was like, yeah, well, we'll move it on. Maybe that has changed, although, yeah, I don't know. Main ship can see how much ore compressed by services. Could be an interesting statistics, yeah. With a fixed reprocess percentage, you could list the minerals and get you get out of the ore. So Ranaron, actually thinking about this before the stream, I had this idea of what if you have a specific goal, like you want to build this ship or a certain amount of these ships. Oh, thanks a lot, Quadi, for support. That's very kind. Mr. Plastic did to undervolt and tune my graphics card. Why are we talking about Rift so much? Does it support what we're trying to build here? I don't even know, because I can't run it on my system. It just doesn't work. It freezes. And at the end of the day, even if Rift would do what I'm trying to do here, it would do it in their way. It's going to look the way they want. I want this thing to integrate into my stream exactly the way I envision, or we envision it. I don't want to make compromises in that regard. So, plus it's an interesting learning experience, I hope, as well. So wait, there was... so, yeah, if you were to be like, hey, I want to build 5 Vexers, and then you could just undock with a fleet and it would show you an estimate of time. How long does it take with what you're currently doing until you got the minerals that are in this belt available, until you can move away from here and maybe, you know, buy the rest. Because, yeah, you won't find Megasite in a high-sec belt, for example, right? Like pinning an active BPO to see what the need is and what's currently obtained for said BPO. Yeah, that feels... yeah, that... I mean, this is probably... that's one of these ideas I would put in the... This is bonkers. I don't think you really want to do that, but on the other hand, it would be looking kind of cool as an idea, I don't know. I found this very appealing because you can do it with bars and completion. How far are you in the progress towards getting enough of the minerals in this belt for that particular task, right? ETA to Moloch Infinity. Hello again, Freak Factor. How's it going? You can get that in border sites. Yeah, you can. Can you? Visualize fuel consumption and crystal. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Now I read it before, Yang Sleeve. I didn't really click. Now I understand. Fuel consumption. A fuel / crystal. That's a thing. And I want to put it here anyways, like pin a something like that. That could be cool as well. 4 highways and 4 escalations in a row. Whoa, Quadrim is on a streak. Fuel consumption is a steady thing. More like timer when you start. Boost mining. I mean, to see how much fuel is left in the booster on this dashboard, because we are combining information of multiple vessels into one view for your viewing pleasure, right? It could be an interesting thing to see how much fuel is left. How long is the fuel going to last with the current operation? Definitely could be a thing. The crystal is kind of bonkers. There's no log. God damn it. Okay, here's the thing. We are not saying this is going to happen or not. We're just hoping we can somehow do it. And if the feasibility is going to be like, nope, or it's going to be that crazy math and it's not going to be accurate enough, so it's not worth the effort, and we won't do it. This is not a prioritization of what we're going to do right now. This is just a crowdsourcing brainstorming of requirements, of things that would be cool if we could. We're not checking if we could. We already have some background, obviously, because we saw some log entries. So we're not coming up with all the things being impossible here on this list. I would say 80% is totally feasible with the data I know exists, and the rest we'll have to double check. But I don't want us to restrict ourselves to only things we think are possible, just things we would like. That's the plan. All right, I mean, this page is quite full already. Now we would have to kind of pick some of these, which will be first entering the viability check, like the low-hanging fruits in terms of, is it easy to record or get this information and visualize it? I mean, in terms of easy to visualize, this part here, we already have a DPS, HPS, whatever meter, right? In a best case scenario, all I have to do is add a couple of more of the regexes to just parse the data out of what the log provides. So that one here is very likely the absolute lowest hanging fruit, followed by the this visualization of hit crit ratio residue thing, because we already have the sector kind of graph thing. We just need different categories and yeah, feed the data in, which is also based on that. I can't say it again. The thing to parse the log data, the thing I hate. Regular expression, there we go. And I will just ask ChatGPT to help me with this because they're, I don't know, I don't want to waste time with regular expressions in my life. Not good. Add a timer that starts when you warped to the belt, started mining, boosting. Session timer, yeah, of the whole event. That's easy. Belt session timer could be a thing. First in vibe coding. That's not vibe coding. What I was talking about there. I'm not going to put in a regex I don't understand. I'm just not going to learn regex from scratch and put it together myself. I'm gonna let the thing make a suggestion, let it explain that suggestion to me, see if I understand and approve, if it makes sense to me of what happened, and then I just learn that part that is necessary for the thing I have to judge. So we're not going to copy paste the result. We will go take that thing, look at it, understand it, maybe make some adaptation or changes to it, and then we'll use that. I just don't want to learn regex per se. I mean, this is a way to learn regex in a way, right? At the end of the day, the way I use AI for most of all of the time is hey, what is the best practice for this? Or not, best practice is the wrong word. If you ask an AI anything, it's sort of the common agreement of what would be the best thing to do in a certain situation, or most of the times anyways, plus some hallucinations. But you need to be able to understand the output, as in line by line, what it does, and then you're going to refactor it accordingly or adapt it to what you actually need. If you do none of these steps, well, you are one of these vibe coders and part of the problem. You haven't even been vibe coding. I really don't like this term, cracker. For me, a vibe coder is a person who has not done any coding so far and thinks they can do that now because of an AI, and no, they can't. That's full stop. That's my opinion. For so many reasons, but let's not get into an AI rage. We are doing it all wrong. Again, AI AI, the word itself is dumb already, but you know, this LLMs and what you can do with them, they have a value, and they're, if done properly, as in if whoever provided data was fairly compensated, and you know, there's no intentional bias on the training and whatnot, then it is a good thing if used properly. It's like years ago, or decades ago, if you needed to know something, you probably even had to memorize it. Then at some point you had, okay, I'm talking like centuries ago, maybe. And at some point you had books with like a table of contents. So you just needed to know, yeah, it's probably in that book. Then you would need to be able to read the table of contents to find the thing you want to know. And then, you know, internet happened, and basically memorizing stuff, in my opinion, is not very efficient anymore. So you just Google it, right? You know where to find the information. And no, I'm not going to be lost in a dark forest anytime soon, where I don't have access to Google and need to know the name of a certain river that flows in front of that thing. That's not very likely. So not a use case. And now I feel like AI is sort of some kind of search engine, but you still have to digest that information there and not just copy paste it. That's sort of where I'm. Why did I just start? I don't know. Whatever. Move on. We will use AI as an assistant, giving us suggestions. We will then judge them and either apply, modify, or discard them, or whatever. We probably will see that Farmer Nappy one way or another. There's a bubble out there. It might not be exactly the technical one, or it might be multiples, but we'll see which one is the worst one. And again, it's never the technology. It's always the way people are using it and who is using the technology. You can go with nuclear power plants or nuclear bombs, right? You can do both. One of them is not that good. And it depends on humans who are doing either something evil or something good with the technology, or something that is sensible or not. It's always the same thing. Same thing with, I'm going to use the trigger word blockchain. It does have applications. It does make sense in scenarios. It's currently used, or if you are doing something with cryptocurrency and these sort of things, you're very close to a lot of people who just want to circumvent regulations, and those people are usually not the ones who are the most honest people who would not scam you if they could. So yeah, you were exposing yourself to this shit. It's not the fault of the technology, it's the fault of these bastards trying to leech from others. Whew. Is that a rant now? Okay, this is a rant.
Alarm!
Sorry. Okay, and any other, like, Insta idea, not Instagram, like, brain farts we want to put on this list of this would be cool requirements? You're awake, Blind? Good morning. How's it going? Greetings of tomorrow. And my playlist is decided to quit. Playlist was like, not again. Okay, thanks for the follow to Mr. Giggle as well. The Violent Delights, greetings to you. Fretmaster, yeah, there you go. That's the thing, right? How long did you need to mine to refinance your fleet? Is that the goal? I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, you don't want to buy them constantly, but you would make the assumption that you lose them. It's an interesting idea. It's a bit out there, but yeah. I mean, that's what I do a lot with home fronts and stuff. Thanks for the support there, Stubby. ISK to Plex conversion so people know when they have enough money to sub for another month. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is going a little bit far. This is more like a general thing you would like to know for whatever activity do you need, but it's not necessarily mining focused now, right? Hello, Tails. How's it going? And welcome to the stream. We got, what, 13 minutes till... Okay, we'll wrap this up. I'm gonna save this as a PSD. This is mining dashboard requirements. Brainstorming. Thanks for participating. We could probably go on for another hour or so with this, or more, as it is with these things. We could do this or that. However, the expansion is going to launch in 13 minutes, and I want to kind of put the focus on that in about 13 minutes. You checked an ore border site. You can get megasite, siderin, and isogen, and pyrite. So the only thing you can't get is morphite, and that's only relevant in Tech 2 productions, right? I think. ISK per hour per site belt is more than enough. Yeah, this is going to be easy to do as well, right? Is the used miner / module a factor in the equation? It will be the reason of the log entry produced, Mr. Plastic, so we know the result of whatever equipment you are using, and this is about showing results mainly. And after that, yeah, we could do efficiency stuff with, I don't know, module used, module value versus what came out of it, etc. If you want to go ore miner, yeah. Your time to return of invest, this is going to be a bit longer, I guess. Okay, cool. Thanks for this, you guys rock. we will maybe be able to double check some of this. And that was stage 1 of how we're going to do development projects. Generally, let's do some sort of requirement collection, and then we will detail them. As in, not what we want to do, more on information of how we want to do it. Once we know the feasibility, and then we will just prioritize the low-hanging fruits, and then the rest of it, or the things over time. Back to... Let's do another 2 winners of 500 million ISK each. Plus, wait, there's a charging giveaway as well. Yeah, there's charging is 100%. So we'll have 3 winners with this one. Top 2 get 500 each, and the 3rd place, the 200. Today is patch day in Nominatus, yes. I'm totally gonna check if there are registered drops now. Maybe we're lucky and we have the information already. Maybe not. Today is the 18th. Yeah. 18th. I do not see any drops. So far, no drops confirmed. I mean, they don't have to be up. It wouldn't be totally unexpected, though. So, what are we going to do after downtime? What's first? I think... Okay, sorry, I pose a question and give you a strong, like, incentive to agree on what I want to do. I want to see the Epic Arc, and then that will also give us one of these new mining destroyers. And then we'll go from there. You know, queue the skills or apply skill points and all these things. And I can tell you I have something in store. We might not be able to show you, demonstrate you on grid, but the numbers add up, so could be an interesting piece of information. I did have a good time in Eve Amsterdam, absolutely. Some might have snagged the colored photo, right, Mighty Yogi, of Erst in Eve Amsterdam. I had a really good time, yeah. It was super cool. It's still... It is so weird for me to have people walk up to me that know my face, know me, and I don't even know their in-game name, and that was what was printed on the little badge, right? So I would have to be like, yeah, who are you? And sorry, I don't know you. Who are you on Twitch? It's just so... It feels so mean, not mean, what's the word? Cheap, or... Yeah, I just don't know your face. So Stinson is huddled around Sentinel to see if a gate goes boom. Yeah, let me know if there's any movement in the drifter holes. I can get a camera there as well. Do I want to start building the Odysseus first? I don't think it's going to matter if it happens a couple of hours earlier or later. I don't have the materials yet. I can buy the BPC and the components, but not the rest. We'll also have to see if Brother Grimar shows up. I'll have to quickly coordinate with him where he wants what, so they can do stuff there. Nova Plays loves the hashtag new player friendly. You mean on the stream? Wait, that's related to the stream, not to the game. You misunderstand. Eve is way more accessible nowadays, though, compared to 2007. Definitely. Yeah, surreal is a good word there to use. Surreal meaning people who know you, but you can't even connect them to anything unless you know a Twitch name or such, right? Parasocial is the word of the year. Yeah, that's an interesting term, actually, Alxi. Some people think it's scary. Oh shit, CCP Swift is here. That indicates they didn't test the expansion. He just wants to see if it works in a couple of minutes. Just kidding. How's it going, Mr. Swift, and welcome. Do I have a character in Langisi already? No, but I can instantly go there with a jump. If you're patient, wait for winter nexus and filament your ore BPO straight to Isaac, right? He knows. Oh, shit. All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, boom. 3 winners. And then we'll have an expansion. Wiggle, wiggle. Good luck. And congrats. A Bingo Jackson, Ura and Boris get 500 mil each, and a Remy gets 200. No, I'm not going to change that title yet to this one. I wonder if I have to change, you know, things related to content, to drops, or I don't know what. We'll find out. Bingo Jackson, you got to type. Did Earthbot spell your name wrong, Normal? Yeah, it's probably a bug. I mean, I wrote that software, so you're probably right. Alright, Bingo Jackson's here as well. You have to put the IGN at the start of the sentence, otherwise the bot will not do anything. And I wouldn't be self-employed if that's a thing, Erks. And no, that's not a thing. There are no plans. I'm done with corporate. You know that, right? I'm gonna be self-employed. Mr. Schlang, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Let's go here. So Bingo Jackson gets half a bill. Ooh, that's a long in-game name. Oh, that's the wrong character. That's why there's not enough ISK. How about we go with this? Try this again. Urine Boris. Then 200 mil for Remy. Wait, Remy, you won twice today? Damn. Congrats to you as well. Alright. It's depleting and, well, downtime in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get my yogurt, and I will need coffee today. A refill. Shit. So what do we do? You know what? Let's do another 2 500 million ISK winners. So we're done with that part, catching up and whatnot. Yeah, that's a plan. All right, a raffle. Quick toilet break. Get my yogurt snack and stuff. BRB. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. White chair tried to warp out. All right. Closing that raffle though, because we gotta focus on things. 3, 2, 1, boom, gone. Quickest raffle closing. Good luck. Restarting client. Click. Did the patch already download? Chair is unstable if Earth's not sitting in it. Warp to the Earth floor. What's that link there for? What happened? Oh, the trailer. Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer. All right. Absolutely. Congrats to the winners. As soon as the server is back. The winners are Windside and Eonerd. Windside and Eonerd. Eonerd is here. And Windside is here as well. Oh, shit. I don't know when the server's back. We'll pay then. Okay, but it is after downtime now. So we can change things. Hello. It's there now-ish. Let me try to get this, and we will check out the trailer. Can't do it full screen. Forgot to prepare that one, but wait, what? Thought I copied the link. Apparently I didn't. Copy link. No, not open. Copy it. All right, cool. That one we want to watch. Theater mode. It's the best we can do. You can watch that full screen on your own time. The link is this one. And we'll watch this, and then we'll give us check what the server status is. That's the plan. So music quiet, music quiet. This one full blast, I guess.
It all starts with a rock. Raw, untouched matter. Silently waiting in the dark until you,
holy shit,
break it. Give it life. The first step in trade and industry. Building fleets and fortresses. In your every plan and ambition. In every war. Every victory and defeat. Every lasting connection. The rock provides. But what comes next? A moment of discovery. An instant to react. Take control and light the spark.
The rock provides. Holy shit, what a what a tagline. Pretty good. Pretty good. Service up. All right, let's go. First that guy to pay out the winners, and then where's the music there? Sounds like a new religion. Oh. God of Elspar. Alright. What else do we have? Well, let me double check. Are there drops? Probably not, I guess. Somebody would have mentioned it at this point. No, I don't think their drops are on. I don't see any. Are you sure? A login bonus as well. Okay, we'll have to look through all these things. Oh yeah, there are drops. Okay, let's update the bot. Ooh, what is this? Venture Refined Resourcer. Is that a skin? Must be a skin. Alright, let me update these things. That button. Almost there. Order by name. Is it a skin or what is it? Drifter Gate is fine in Sentinel. Nothing changed. It's a skin. All right. Thanks. Adventure Refined Resourcer skin. All right. Exclamation mark drops should now be correct, and we will read this. Okay. Catalyst expansion is here. Hyperspace fractures reveal asteroids rich in a new valuable ore, igniting a resource rush. New industrial and exploration ships expand capsular options, refined mining with faster cycles, critical hits, improved scanning, and many more improvements. A new 2D map, an epic arc, carrier enhancement, black slots, and much more. What? No login rewards. Oh, yo, wait. Login campaign. We do have a login campaign. It is a total of 14 days of gifts. We get we get a mining. Wait. ISK. Let me deliver the ISK. Windside. So that one's out of the way, right? Which one was it? Windside. That one. Buy and last one. Eonerd. Okay, now we can focus on things. Too many things going on first. Yes, I just want to, get the things off my stack so we can focus on this and not forget stuff. So, a ship, I forgot how this is called. You get skills here temporarily to do things, which is great. And then skill points, Wave 0, some Skinner stuff, more skill points, more Skinner stuff, some drugs, more skill points. So day 9 and day 12 are important. And after that, well, day 14 is still... Shit, we'll have to... Wait, when does this... Does it say when it finishes? 16 days remaining. Okay, you can skip 2 days. You will still get to the end. I guess that's fair. All right, expert system is the term I was looking for. So we get an expert system tomorrow. Cool. Claim. Also, don't forget to claim your NES stuff. As in the 15K SP, which has not yet been put in there. Okay. Yeah, we gotta wait a bit. Usually takes a moment. They fixed a magnate visual bug. Sounds good. Okay, what else did I forget? The wiggle. Done. Check. Next. We are going to play the epic arc. Yeah, magician. No, not magician. Mighty Yogi. I had to... This is the first time in a long time I had to do this. So we should be good. What did I want to do? First look. Yeah, Catalyst expansion first look. We will start with the expansion, I would say, with the epic arc, and then we'll go from there. Close this. The first mission is venture locked. That makes kind of sense. Do you get the venture or probably not, right? So let's prep. Launching the client, get ourselves a quick venture fit and check. It ruined your UIs? Oh, really? 10 plex in the NES? Interesting. I haven't noticed anything with my UI yet. Alright, so... Plex gift in the NES. I haven't seen it. Wrong button. That button. 7 days Omega for 10 Plex as well. Oh, there's... Oh, by the way, if you have not claimed this yet, I don't know how long this will be there, but if you did vote in the CSM, there is your Metamorphosis ship. Claim this thing. Don't forget. Okay, and then we have 10 Plex for 0 Plex. That's a good deal, no matter how you spin it. You just saw the Omega for 10 Plex. I have not seen... Where did you see that? Oh, yeah, there. 7 days of Omega for 10 Plex. Alphas, I guess, get the 10 Plex as well. All right, cool. So free stuff in the NES, don't miss out. Also log in your alphas, I guess, and get that stuff. Especially if you had them Omega lately and did stuff with them, right? And shit, man, what am I gonna do? We need a venture fit, right? Now I want to show something to you first, because now I can. 1 second. Downloads. No, where is it? So, to give you a little bit of a taste. Where can... Oh, there. Are you ready? I'm not gonna... well, it's sort of shared. You know what this does? Plus 1% implant, obviously, for PG. Anybody, any idea what this does? This does AFK home fronts. It's basically the Tristan of the expansion. The meta-liminal mining. This is the worst case scenario, where you get hit with EM and thermal in the shield. The others will be easier to tank. This one works in the mid-Matar one. If you have max skills, that is. And you just bring 5 of them, spin them. If one gets jammed, Cham moves on. Lock. Hit the buttons and go brrr, right? I just want to put this out there because a lot of people will figure this out and will do it, but you're the first ones to have it as well. So this works in right now, meta-liminal mining. I would expect this to change though. So I don't think it's gonna stay that way. So do with that information what you want. We will test it in a couple of days. Well, tomorrow, maybe the day after, we'll see. I already tested it, and that works. Unless changes are made, which I would be surprised if they were nerfed now, since 2 days ago or yesterday, pretty much. Anyone got an Odysseus to build yet? Medieval wants to know where to gank or something? The mining laser efficiency BPO is not populating. Maybe you need to give it a minute or two, right? I already have the ore destro. No. Well, the main issue of this is you need to get the ship first. But once you have it, 5 of these will run the meta-liminal minings faster than anything you have had today. And probably cheaper than what you did min-maxed as well. So have fun with this. Now we need a venture though, right? To do the epic arc. Let's get a venture. Maybe we'll even get it here. What is a good... Yeah, I would say we'll go with this, right? We have the holes plugged. We got some buffer. Oh, maybe I want a prop mod though. Yeah, let's add a prop mod instead. I don't know how the epic arc is going to work, so being able to maneuver a bit faster is probably a good idea. We're stable still. This is going to fit. We are 1,000 meters a second. We do have buffer. We are somewhat on a flat profile and have about 15 EHP a second. Probably good. Don't need this. Look at that. We can get... Can we get more? No, we cannot get more mining performance. We will just add another cheap tank extension just to be super safe. And then we will go out there, shall we? Shield engineering. No, there we go. Shields. Let's just do a tech one to have it cheap. The Purger. Yeah, 20% more. Well, 25% more tank. Do we bring drones? Yeah, let's bring some hobgoblins, right? Just in case, you never know. Hobgoblins, check. Gimme. Could have gone for Kaldari thingies, but I want max DPS. There's not going to be drone aggro. If there's drone aggro, that's not good. Epic Arc. What was the name of it? I don't even know. And we gotta go to Kisogo, right? Kisogo. The air station, I'm pretty sure. Air laboratories, maybe. Something like that. In a shuttle. Sounds reasonable. Let's do that. Do I have a shuttle? Maybe not. Let's bring an ugly one so we can just trash it. Oh, man. Yeah, thanks. My brain just caught up with me as well. I'll have to fly there with that venture. Oh, this is going to be a long stream today, chat. Let's go. No plex for Alpha, says Orion's Lord. I mean, how would that make sense? If you're an Omega, you don't need this, do you? D-Scan is swarming with... It's probably going to be a lot of ventures trying to do this, right? Okay, so we'll do the Epic Arc first, and then we'll go from there. What we can do, and if there's any downtimes like me warping around, let's look at this guy. So the main thing that interests me here is what align time can we achieve with this, right? So reasonably, let's not do nanofibers, let's do inertias just to push that value the most. So we got sub 10 second align, and we can get it sub 6 reasonably. Can we get it sub 5? Probably very unreasonably. So no, sub 6 is the target for this. And you can probably, while traveling, you might even want to have some nanofibers instead and get that to sub 6 with 4 of them apparently. Whoa, look at this. Like it was designed that way. So sub 6, and then you put a micro warp drive on it. 50 MN. Oh. You can put a 500 MN as well. It's kind of... Align time's gonna suck, but yeah, alright, interesting. Okay, then we have the 5 turrets. We have space for covert ops cloaking. There's no nullification with this, right? Let's confirm this. Nullifier, nope. Hull doesn't fit this module type, so that won't work. Has quite a big drone hold. And you can run 5 heavies with this. Pretty good. You can't build in Cheetah still. Oh, there's issues. Okay, Swift is checking if the hamsters did eat some weird food at lunch. What is the new arc about? Introduction into the mining industry sort of thing, Mimax. So, well, let's experience it right now. Go dock and try to pick up that epic arc. I would guess you can find it through the agency, agents and missions, epic arcs, and there should be an entry for this new one. Fractured Legacy, there we go. In current system. And it's a three-part epic arc. It's a very short one, but we knew that in advance. We'll just take what we get. I'm excited to see a rift as part of this epic arc. So, some nice visuals might be coming up. Yeah, the last step is probably the epic part of the arc, right? So, we will talk to this guy that doesn't even have a portrait. Really? Wow, alright, we can't get a face for Elias, apparently. For a reason. The mystery man is gonna give us a mission. Let's close this. Hello there, Captain. No voice acting. I could use your help. A close friend of mine who was working at ore, Batya Samai, is missing, presumed dead. No one will tell me or her family what happened. I need your help to uncover the truth. And we will get a pioneer as well as 500,000 of ISK. Cool. Okay, undercover Elias Peltonen. I have a gut feeling we'll need to upgrade you to a pioneer soon. Start training the mining destroyer skill as soon as possible. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Mining destroyer ships. I will apply skill points later. Right now, we'll just do what the guy says. Where would that be? Mining destroyer. How much is the skill book? 130k. That's reasonable. And we're going to train that right now and just queue that in case. Your download is frozen. Did you restart your launcher, Lucas? Sorry, Blood Raider? What happened? Check contracts. Straight from Outer Ring. Contract in Amar. What did I... Oh, contract. Seriously? Cool. In Amar. How did you pull that off? Jesus Christ, man, you were fast. So you were in Outer Ring, and you got back to Amar. Magic. Blood Raider. Thanks a ton. This is cool. I know where I have to go later. I need to build these. Thera Magic, 20 minutes. This is so cool. Thanks a ton for that. Very much appreciated. We will do some testing with it. That was quicker than I thought I would acquire these. Alright, content has been cancelled. I already have the BPC. Blame Blood Raider. Thanks for that. We'll do the content anyways. Alright, so Mining Destroyer. Done. Make sure you board a Venture, then fit a mining laser and a data analyzer before you head out. I also highly recommend an afterburner or micro warp drive. You won't get far otherwise. So yeah, I pick up the idea of having a prop mod, but not necessarily the... Why is this here? Oh shit, I got that. I didn't have to buy the book, I actually got it. By accepting the mission, I didn't realize. My bad. Well, so a data analyzer on a Venture, how does that make any sense? Alright, thank you. Yeah, data analyzer. I didn't bring that, obviously. Do you need the tech one to build the faction one? Good question, actually. El Shiranius. Shogun says no. Okay. Well, we gotta go back and pick up a data analyzer, apparently. Yeah. It didn't say specifics. Let's just get a Tech 1 to see if we can pull it off, right? Ooh, station is going away. Right. That's how it works here. Little detour. Let's have it. Do we have a fancy skin for this? I mean, probably once the drop finishes, but in the meantime... Ooh. Okay, that looks a bit more contrasty. Let's go. How many are in... You think there's data analyzers in station? I would not guess there would be. Data. That might have been a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Market details. Jumps. System. Oh, they do have. Okay, let's just buy that then. Thanks. I completely didn't think of that. We got some. Eve Amsterdam was amazing, Olaf. I learned a lot of new things. I met a lot of cool people. Will go again next year. Do we have an option to disable the auto ship spinning in stations? I think there was some automatic camera kind of thing you can tick off, maybe. All right. Data analyzer. That means I'll have to skip. That's unfortunate. I should have brought the multi-spectrum. I think we'll skip this and put the data analyzer in instead. All right. Where do we go? That one. Wait, really? Oh, it's an epic arc. We're going to do 6 jumps now. Yeah, right? Makes sense. I'm going to bring these just in case. Off we go. You skipped on your hardener and you left the extender on it. Yeah, it makes the most sense, right? I mean, it would be mean if whatever's going to happen is going to hit EM. that would just be not nice of whoever designed it, but we'll see what that does. Also, I really want that drop, obviously. Oh wait, we can check the skin, right, while we are on the way. What's the name of it again? There's an MCT deal in the NES. Ooh, more multi-box mining, I guess. So we got refined resourcer. We can probably just put resourcer in. That's quite a unique term, other than maybe Eve character names. Did I hit enter? No, I didn't. Oh, that doesn't work. Need to put the whole thing. No? Wait, I'm an idiot. I can just check it here, no? That one? Refined resourcer. Okay, looks kinda... If it were a bit greener, a bit more drifty. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want that. You don't really need an MTC for multi-box mining. Tunes need to be on different accounts. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what my brain did there. Obviously, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe you want to train an alt into mining while you're doing stuff with your main. You don't want to spend Omegaing another account, but you want to have a miner if you need it. I think it's still addressing potential for this expansion. What is the align time of this thing? Sub 5. That's why it takes so long to get places. Get to places. Tigger knows best. Never thought they would have 3 porpoise pilots, but here we are. I mean, some of the events kind of were incentivizing this stuff as well, right? So you're ready, Tigger. As in ninja rift mining is the plan. I do plan to bring a camera as soon as there's the map. Let's press the map button. Vroom. Oh, this is cool. You can see way easier if something is a dead end as well. Really like this, a little bit like a metro network as well, with a dotted lines. Oh, we are there. Undercover Elias Peltonen says, "Hey there, Captain. Up ahead, a phased field is being worked on by the ore crew that Sarnai was part of before she disappeared." I don't think we... So I spoke so much German because Seth was at EVE Amsterdam as well. I might actually toggle into it once in a while. That was unexpected. Hello, Kaldari Prime. How's it going? Welcome. The refined resource sure is shiny in the ship preview window. Did you design the skin, Kaldari? Alright, so before we go further, wait. I managed to get us added to their work roster, okay. You mine like any other member of the crew. Make your way towards their system mainframe, hack it, and then go out there. Or get out of there. Okay, cool. Wait, I want to see what this is. What oh no. Really? 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 Somebody hates me. Who designed this? I can't detach the camera to do a 3D mouse spin. Really? What? Why? Why? First, make it look pretty. Second step, make it so we can't really see it. Or just the frame we want you to see. Okay, anyways. Deserved. Yeah, alright. You go away, Stinson. Is this the new consortium venture? No. This is a normal venture. I mean, okay, put me into that mode, but allow me to switch out of it, please. Alright, I can't zoom out more, I think. Wait, maybe we can cheat our way with something here. No, we can't. Okay, we'll follow this experience then. With the least clutter on stream we possibly can. Won't need this, I reckon. And I'm pretty sure we are supposed to get into that site there. Where do we get the Pioneer BPOs? These were from ore, I believe, right? Alright, here we go. So, yeah, no fancy camera moves because denied. Did I turn on them afterburn? No, I didn't. That's why. We're still here. Alright. What's the ship for the new Epic Arc? Do you need to bring a Venture with a data analyzer and a prop mod? Can be afterburner or micro warp drive. Venture, data analyzer, prop mod. And it's 3-ish jumps from Chita. Well, and then you pick up the mission and then you're being sent 6 jumps away. It's a new mini Epic Arc, Ninja Phil. You're seeding data analyzers now? You were just trying to freaking rip us off, Stinson. you recommend a micro warp drive? I mean, I also want to take the time to look at the visuals without spinning the camera, obviously. How many on the ballot? Oh yeah, CSM also. Oh guys, there's so many things we need to talk. Ooh, okay. Ah shit, it didn't unlock the camera. Oh wow, it's okay. Welcome to a phased field, Captain. These ore folks don't mess around. They've already got their mobile phase anchor up and running on the second phased asteroid. All right. Charlotte Becker is here now. Welcome, miner. Hope you are ready to work. And we got a lot to clear out before the site collapses. Ready and eager, Director Becker. Okay, good. Ore has a job that needs doing, and I only have time for people capable of getting it done. Mr. Myrokel and the main crew have the phased asteroid covered. Your job is to clear up the Veldspar floating around. Okay, we got private comms. Do as she says. We need these miners to think we are just part of the crew. Okay, oof. We're going undercover. Why denying me the camera? Can we use the hotkey to get out of this mess? There's a hotkey for this. Camera. Alt 1. I don't think this is gonna work, but no. Hotkey is disabled as well. Oh no. Alright, Veldspar. We're going to find some Veldspar. Now my overview is obviously not really helping with this. Which one is mining? This one is mining. Or is it? There's an ore communications array. I can't find... Wait. There, Veldspar. Oof. Okay, bring a micro warp drive. Not an afterburner. Micro warp drive. Confirmed. Use the mining tab. Oh wait, we can press that button, right? There. Whoop whoop. Oh, and you can then visually see them. Nice. Cool. Alright. Does the tactical camera not work? Nope. You can't go into that. In this mining epic arc. Risabi did a 12-hour shift of hole control. Someone tried to put their dangly bits in, in a place they prefer they didn't. Okay. You take care. Have a good one. Did I miss? I hope I didn't miss anything. No? No, we're good. We're good. Am I moving? No. Why not? Oh! Maybe the rock was mined out I was approaching. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Shoot. This general direction. Now if somebody mines the rock, it will still be good to get there. Hello, 355k. Would a civilian data analyzer work? Good question. I cannot tell yet. I haven't hacked yet. Okay, it is an impressive operation you have here. Ooh, we're small talk-ing the FC there. Ore is always ready to push into new frontiers. Nobody can match us for skill or innovation. You sound pretty proud of your corporation. Of our corporation. Ore is industry in New Eden. Everyone else is just sweeping up our dust. Stick around long enough and you'll see. Alright. So yeah, I remember we're Wasabi. We're haircut twins. You grew yours out, but chopped it all off. Donated it for folks with cancer. Man. That's an interesting thing to donate. Didn't even know that's a thing. What is the key for the survey scan? I don't know, actually. I pressed the button. There's a little button. If you have a hull that supports it, or if you get a boost that enables it, I guess, you can click that button. Oh, I have a boost. Mining module range bonus and mining module duration capacity use bonus. Perfect. Now I just need a thing to mine. Okay, down there. Nobody's down there. Let's go. This is my rock, maybe. Bring a micro warp drive. If you want to do this quickly, if you're in a hurry, bring a micro warp drive. If you just want to chill and experience the visuals, bring an afterburner. Data analyzers selling like hotcakes. Is that the value per cubic meter new? Yeah, there's a lot of data now available in game with the mining activity, which is really, really cool. All right, we're almost there. Can I lock already? Almost. Come on, chop chop. I'm going full metal miner. This is my rock, man. Do not touch my rock. I have it locked, so it's even more mine. That makes sense for Sabi. Alright. Miners are on. Ooh, wait. Can I look at... I can. Oh, look at this. This looks pretty. Should see the venture approaching as well in a sec. Boom. Bump the rock. How about we orbit it? Ooh, too far. Okay. How about we do something like... Oh, wow. What's the plan exactly? Do I need to... Oh, there we go. Nice work out there. Keep this pace and there'll be a nice ice-cool quave waiting for you when we undock. Or when we dock, that is. Okay, let's just keep pretending we are miners, I guess. I mean, yeah. Shit, where do I go? Maybe there. I should have brought a micro warp drive. Oh, so good. New mission. This is an open site. Yeah, it's kind of like a public event in a way. Although, your progress is your progress, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Odysseus is still a secret ship, at least the where you can build it part. I don't know, is it? It's a first epic arc with other players present. I think this is a really good idea to actually have others, to not feel like, yeah, you're entering your personal dungeon and then the, you know, others don't matter. Okay, yeah, sounds wonderful. Sorry, aren't you worried about getting jumped with all these valuable rocks floating around? Or has Mortis Legion on speed dial? Mining has always been dangerous, and the greater the risk, the greater the reward. Why? Are you nervous? Not anymore. Alright, shit. Let's mine another rock. Oh! What just happened? Oh, I did exit the sphere. That was... Whoa, that transition was pretty harsh. Lag spike in Orlan. Man, it would be kind of funny if we get tie-dye in the system. How many are in the system right now? 47. Okay, that's fine. We killed another rock. Let's see if we can get to the next one without it being mined out by somebody else. Not necessarily. Greetings, winged skull-sized gnome. How fast is mining now? I guess, I mean, the cycle time is different, right? It was cut in a quarter or by 2, depending on what type of mining we're talking. But the amount is the same, except for you can have crits now as well, which give additional yield, right? Hello, fully equipped. So I would say the mining yield generally is increased with this expansion. Okay, pick up the slack out there. Ore needs the site turned over, and there's still more rocks that need breaking. Okay, we keep mining. That one's in range already. Let's have some scordite. Wait, Yeah. Well, we can do Scordite. But all the rocks are gone except the one I'm picking right now. Poor guys who just arrived to the site wanted to do the thing. They won't find a rock because they have been mined out. Okay. Well, the initial popularity of this was maybe a little bit underestimated. Let's hope the rocks respawn quickly. I hope I will be able to complete this. Oh wait, I should click next. Private comms again. Okay. Go mine the asteroid over there. Get us closer to that communication array. Okay. Communication. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. I think they're buying it. Hack the comms array mainframe to download any data on Sarnai and then get us out of here. Okay. Oh, that guy has a micro warp drive. Confirmed. Alright, continue. Let's go hack this shit. I wonder if multiple people can hack this at the same time. Normally, that's not a thing. Oh my god. Private comms. You can comb through it later. Time to get out of here. Wait, what? It completed? Time to get out of there? What? Oh, wait. Somebody hacked it and it did trigger for me. Okay, then I'm having no complaints. Moving on. You don't have to hack it yourself, especially you probably don't even need to bring a hacking tool, right? He wants me to GTFO, right? Let's go back to the agent, I reckon. The widget is not really helping, is it? I don't know. Are we done? Start conversation. I mean, he said go, right? So I guess we go now? Yeah. Let's GTFO, shall we? No. That one. What if someone takes it hostage? That could be a thing, right? You just starting the hack and then not doing anything to mess with other people. Well, see, right? Certainly gonna happen. Oh, but at least my previous camera mode is now reactivated, so that's an improvement. Good morning, Brother Grimoire. How is it going? I know you want something from me, and I'll try to squeeze it in. I mean, there's all kinds of issues with these group-based events, but we'll see. I like the fact that it's being tried. So they even used the wording experimental epic arc, so I understand now why. Pretty good. Amsterdam was amazing, Salatra. Eve Amsterdam, that is. Met a lot of people for the first time in person, which is super great. Aren't Earths going the wrong way? I don't know. Where do I need to go? Wait. I think something went wrong. Alright, so we're going to Chida get a micro warp drive. Then we're going back to where the thing senses and try to see where the problem is. What do you need the data analyzer for? For hacking that structure. However, somebody already had it hacked while I was there or had the target locked. And that did, well, according to the UI, it did count. It said, yeah, you did it, GTFO. At least the conversation dialogue went that way. Alright, let's do a quick refit. We'll have the perfect fit for this activity once we're done. But I'm not sure we are good now, so there could be an issue, right? Catalyst known issues? Is this one of them? Let's see. There, Fractured Legacy. Becker's Oracle uses the wrong bracket in Mission 1. Becker is shown during an Elias line during the transmission in Mission 3. Okay, that is not like it shouldn't work. What happened? Where are we? Thanks for the raid. Joey Lost is in the house. So shout out. Oh, already happened. Go check out Joey's stream. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing fine. Sorry your tickets didn't win at EVE Amsterdam. But as I mentioned, I don't have space for that huge ship show mousepad. There's no way I can make use of that. Am I searching for the BPC? No, I'm running the Epic Arc, the new one. The mining Epic Arc. So yeah, let's get this out of here and we will put the micro warp drive in. Maybe simulate. That's definitely not going to be good for our capacitor, so can we do enduring or something? That's still not good for my capacitor. Okay, we'll do a quick refit. Maybe. Should I? No. Oh wait, we don't have these on, right? Oh yeah, then we're stable, so that's fine. All good. So you get there and Elias tells me to get out. Your arc keeps telling me to go back to the site. Yeah, I think I have the same issue. Maybe I made a mistake. We're going back to investigate. Maybe we'll figure out a way to unblock this situation or something. Did I pick up the chip? What chip? Oh! I was supposed to pick up something. Oh crap, I didn't test that actually. I didn't try to open the thing. Yeah, that's my bad. So, okay, you do not have to hack it yourself. The conversation continues when a hack is successfully performed, but you still have to pick up the item, which, even though I read all the dialogue, well, the immediate dialogue surrounding this action did not tell me to pick up a chip. Maybe they told me earlier and I forgot about it. Yeah, Elias said, now GTFO, yeah. I expect that I will be doing this for longer. Doing what for longer? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the plan is Catalyst for now. Joy Lost. Also, obviously, catch up with EVE Amsterdam, what happened. I already shared a peek into a new Homefront fit with the Pioneer faction version. Pretty sure the Homefront is going to be balanced. The mining one soon. And yeah, first order of business is let's do the Epic Arc. After that, I have to synchronize with Brother Grimoire to get him a BPC and some components from my LP for the Odysseus. Joy, you take care, feel better, and see you next time. Yes, this is the Epic Arc, Sony. The BPC is bugged. Oh shoot, you can't even start the job. Oh great then. Well, we can still prepare, you know, get the things. Let the mining begin, Huzzah, absolutely. Enjoy your lunch, Sony. So let's see if we can unblock this. The new mining laser efficiency charges cannot be manufactured yet. Oh, okay, there is some manufacturing issues in an industry expansion. Nobody tested that, right? Okay, the guy always still tells me to GTFO, but we're just going to that array thingy, and I'm gonna try to pick up an item from there. Ooh, what happened? 1.5 bill happened. That cannot be from the mission. Why? Grimoire. Okay. I'll finish this first, and then I'll go get the things. But apparently, you cannot use them anyways yet, or do something. All right, so we're going back over to that thingy thing there, right? The array. Let's see if the police is gonna stop us. They said things would be added to the game. Nowhere was it mentioned it would be able to be built. They didn't say it would work. They said they added the feature. Yep. You don't think I'm in the right system? Wait, what? How? I clicked somewhere to warp here, and if that's somewhere was certainly part of the widget. I'm confused now. It should be a private instance in Arcanito. What? I'm confused. So wait, clicking the set destination button on the widget for the mission sets a destination to here, but once you are in the system of Hirtamon, it becomes a warp to site button that puts me here. What? I'm confused. This is an instanced system. I don't know what's happening here. You click the button in the widget and it spawns a new instance for you. Okay. Well, I'm apparently with some other people here. Maybe maybe the whole event, doing it together with others, is you cannot access without specialized. Wait, are you kidding me right now? Wait a second. Why would it send me here? I'm so confused. So you're telling me I should just go to one jump from here and have my private version of this? So if someone else hacks it, you can't get it. Yeah, there is... Okay, you know what? We're just... Let's see what's in this system. What do you mean we can't warp? What? Yeah, the widget is unfolded. Maybe on track? No. I don't know. You have to pick another one? Wait, now I understand what he said. This system is an what? I'm trying, all right? You have to mine 15 rocks. Yeah, I know. After a couple of rocks, it told me to go continue with the thing. Okay, so I'm warping to the gate now. I probably clicked on this button before and it brought me to... I have no idea what's happening. I'm so confused. But we are going to jump that gate now. And then I hope there will be a warp to objective button and that... What? I don't... huh? I don't understand. Guipitonia, the thing is, you still need an item, though, I believe. This is the number of people in system, yeah, currently. But I don't understand... Why can I not warp to this gate? I mean, well, that's a gate, right? Somewhere? Like an actual... Or is it? You have to chip after turning in your hangar? It doesn't let you open the hacked cargo. No, I don't want you... Gennaro, I didn't trigger anything here, so I think I have to do this on my own anyways. And, you know, if this is a problem, I'd rather play it when it's fixed, right? Than right now through a weird way. Thanks for offering, though. So you should be alone in the site, says Shorty. Is that confirmed, or...? Huh? So warping to this gate redirects you to this grid, no matter what. Yeah, it told me to GTFO as well, but I have nothing in cargo either. I think you need to be the one to hack the structure so you can actually open it and get the item, right? And you can't hack the thing because there's a crap ton of people now trying to do this, so... You can't even get to Herdemon. So somehow this site is redirecting. This site's grid is probably connecting to something else too close. Now, I mean, it's still 1.5 AU. Maybe they made a mistake with the size of this grid. I mean, if you were the very first person to go in here and do this, you probably did it. But now it's probably not going to work anymore. And I would say that definitely deserves an entry in here. Right? You hacked it, you got the item, you started the next mission. Yeah, but I mean, you can't hack it if there's other people hacking it. You're still stuck jumping to Herdemon? Anyone else client bugged and won't launch the game? Says check for update. Did you restart the launcher, Jethro? Yours was solo. Yeah, solo, I guess it worked, but yeah, I hope there will be an entry here to be like, yeah, maybe just don't do it right now because it's not going to work out. And I wonder if people who actually want to go to Akko whatever are going to end up on that grid. You know what? I want to know that. I'm going to log in my ult now and see if I can get to that system or if I'm going to be put into this thing here. Then again, most of the... Okay, why would you go to the dead end system? I know. You're on step 2 right now. Cool. Well, you got lucky, right? 1 second, I want to see this. What's the system it called again? Aokan something. Aokan. Imagine living there. Ooh. I entered, let's switch to the thing. The client. I did enter the term, but the server is like, oh, there it is now. Whoa, that was like 20 seconds. So can I get there? Let's maybe get a Tristan. Tristans are good at something at times. You might have to raise a ticket to have your mission reset. I mean, yeah, well, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Thing is, I have 6 other characters I could do this with, so I don't worry about it. I wanted to show it to you, but right now it's probably a dumb idea. So go to Ansela's system to jump to Herdemon. Huh? Going to Herdemon wasn't the problem. Going one further to Aokanito, whatever, that was the destination for the Ark. That was the problem. I just want to see what happens if I try to get into that system now. Or if it's not, it's only an issue if you have the Epic Ark right now. Does not allow it to warp to Herdemon at all. Jumping to Herdemon is an issue now as well. Oh shit. Well. So if this guy gets stuck, guys, no more giveaways today. Alright, jumped into Herdemon. Now the question is, what happens if I want to go to Aoka, whatever thingy? I'm initiating warp to this. I do not have the Epic Ark. What's going to happen? Any guesses? Sucks if you live there. This is kind of funny though. Really? Poor guys in Aokanito are cut off from the world. This is like when Triglavians took space away. Freaking ore guys just made the system inaccessible. Instant mission start as well. I have slight doubts that this is intended. But hey, who knows? Let's make sure they know. Oh crap, I have 4 DMs. What happened? What did I do now? Oh, yeah, that's too late now. Thanks for offering. Also, there are some promotions going on in the shop. Thanks for using code erst. I may look at it later. Alright, cool. Where were we? Yes, so if you live in this system and you're not there, you're not going there for now. Unless there's a wormhole, I guess. Read local? What happened? It's a bubble trap, right? Yeah, well, why am I reading this? I mean, people are confused, obviously. How to warp to... Okay, yeah, yeah. Please update the forum posts. And tell us there is a problem and we are not idiots. They're probably scrambling right now. Go make a bookmark and start selling it. Let's call this test. Bug. Whatever. Oh, we'll come back to there. You can align and fly to the gate. Oh, if with a micro warp drive, you might arrive next year. Should we have 5 charges? Actually 7? But we're doing it like last time. We do 3 today, catch up another 3 or 4 tomorrow. Just to, you know, be safe. Okay, we cannot go there now. I want to go back to... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is elsewhere. Okay, for a second I was like, oh, crap, you can't go. Go there. Good stuff. Go to Ansela and then herd him on. So you can't do that either. I don't know. That was yeah. The person who tested this didn't realize that this is what happened, guys. The person who tested this didn't realize he was not in the destination system when he did the test. He just saw, oh, click a button. Oh, I'm at the site. Let's continue. They didn't realize one jump was left. That's why it slipped through. And that person obviously didn't expect this to be a thing that multiple people would be in and thought it's working. So I can see how this slipped, but oh boy. Yeah, that's there's room for improvement. 12 months of Omega is 120 days. Month is 10 days now. What? Wait, how do you... Did you just buy that? And it's being tested right now. Yeah, somebody has to do this before the weekend, right? So here we are. Let's go back. It said in the offer. Okay. How's anyone able to complete the first mission? If you were the first person, you would. You would be hacking that little thing, and then you get the item, and then you can continue. After that, you're screwed. Isn't it 12 months of MCD? I don't know what's going on. It probably does reset, but it's gonna take a while. While I was there, I didn't see the container reset. And then, you know, you have like 20 people on top of it spamming their hacking tool, so they're next. It's not the way this is supposed to work. Poor guy who has to run around now and get this fixed. I feel for that person. Okay, so Epic Arc, check. How about we go and buy our stuff in Amar, right? For me and Brother Grimoire. That's the plan. We'll go back here when we have... I mean, people are already doing fireworks now. Oh, so good. We are having a party! Woohoo! The citizens of Aokanito are... held hostage now in the system of Herdemon. And we're going back home. What do you get at the end of the Epic Arc? The new destroyer, yeah. The Tech 1 version of it, so... It's not really like you need this thing. Super important, but... Yeah, that testing was not that great. Browser Dealer just started EVE again. Can I recommend the Tech 3 Cruiser for drone combat exploration? I can recommend you to not do that anymore because it doesn't pay. Due to balancing changes of Rorqual harvesters and other reasons, the drops are completely irrelevant. Is the arc finished? No, you can't complete the arc. There is a problem with it. Serious one. You live there. Are you sure you live there? Browser Dealer? So, if you just came back to the game and you were living in drone regions before you took your break, you might no longer live there. Just check. Oh boy. There have been some, shall we call it, developments the last couple of days. You just moved in again. Oh, okay. So you know what's up. Cool, good stuff. I think Swift is no longer talking. They're trying to to put all the issues into the forum post, I guess. Poor guys. All right. Yeah, there's still no information. Oh wait, yeah. about this, unless I didn't scroll. No. There's a serious issue. One system in Eve has been cut off. Thanks to the epic arc. You can't move the locked target window around either. Oh. Imagining this happening imagine this happened to Cheetah, Nexi, because it, you know, it's kind of close. It's 3 jumps. Could have happened to Cheetah. Oh god. Alright, done. Now, Brother Grimoire is still there. And thanks for the 1.5 bill. I'll send you over your thing in a sec. Jump clones. We are going quickly over to Langizi. Doesn't really matter. A clone. Let's go. I'm doing it right now. I don't like things on my stack. So I'm going to clear it. Unless it's taxes, then I will just procrastinate until the very last day, obviously. Alright, so I owe you... Oh, shoot. The BPC? Well, I'll need to buy 2. What's the button? We need the LP store. That's the plan. That one. So I want a... Can we have a search or something? Here. An Odysseus blueprint. So I need 2. 1 for me, 1 for Brother Grimoire. Purchase. 2. Yes, please. And then I need... How many of these SOE thingies do we need again? 250 SOE net reso... 500 of the SOE net resonators. Yeah, 500. Purchase. Yes, please. Alright, cool. I can still get one other batch, I believe. Yeah, I should be able to get another one. I'm gonna contract these to you, Brother Grimoire. Oh shit, what kind of mess is this? 250? I hope you will only need 1, Brother Grimoire. Be careful. What in-game name you want it at, Brother Grimoire? Can someone link the forum post? Yes, we can. There you go. There. So BPC and 250 resonators. Right now the BPC doesn't work because something, but you have your stuff. And good luck with your ship. Right now we can't build it because of, as I said, reasons that are not clear, but they are pointed out in the forum. You're welcome, Brother Grimoire, and thanks again for the injection there. Cash injection works. So BPCs are out, yeah, Quinn, but you can't build some of them because bug. Now let me change the stream title because we're not going to do the... Oh wait, stream title says expansion first look. Yeah, all right, well then that's what we're doing. I mean, I could be mean and just put a camera to the system of Herdemon now into this site, and we will see how it escalates. However, yeah, the camera doesn't work because it's locked. It's not funny. Okay. Skill training completed. That's oh wait, we already completed 2 levels. Okay, we gotta take care of this stuff here. We want mining destroyer, right? Yeah, let's skill up, shall we? Okay, I'll take level 4 mining destroyer for now. More importantly, we need... Where do we get these other skills? resource processing, I think, right? Mining precision. Okay, mining precision. 130k. That's cool. All right, we'll do that. I think I can double click, right? No. Okay, yeah, we will drag it in. Mining precision and... what is it called? Exploitation. Alright, okay, that one. How hard is it to craft the new mining ship? Which one? There's a couple of them. This is the Catalyst support group. Yeah, we should change the stream title. Erratic ore processing? I think that's not important right now because I won't be able to run this. So here's the thing, Nit, you might want to look at this chart. Hold on. Ship tree, yeah, ship tree, and then you go to ore, and most of the new ships are here. So we get a faction adventure, we get a faction destroyer. Well, we get a Tech 1 mining destroyer, faction mining destroyer, Tech 2 mining destroyer. That's low-end mining is kind of the main theme. And then in the SOE department we have this one, this beauty. Oh, so good. It's expansion day, yeah, and it doesn't work. Well, quite a number of things don't work. It seems like it's a bit rough on the edges, this expansion. Let's stay polite. Right. Buy orders in Chita for the Odysseus are 4 billion. Yeah, it's not going to be any fulfilled, right? What skill books for the Odysseus? I would guess mainly the skills for the boosts, right? Where would that be? Wait a second. Precision check. No, wait, mining exploitation comes in as well. That's the higher critical successes. 26 mil fair. We'll do that. And yeah, we will have to get the exploration boosts up as well, obviously. Oh boy. 30-day train, level 5, Jesus. Alright. Okay, they are... oh wait, it is a spaceship command thing, right? Expedition something. Let's see, the Expedition Command Ship. Yep, that is... how much is this? 72 mil. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I just buy some others as well? Not sure. Ooh, yeah, wait, you have dependencies here. Or not? What just happened? Oh, wait. Oh, I bought the specialist thing. Huh? So you need... Expedition Command. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Stinson. So... obviously, if you buy skills the way I'm buying skills, and it's not news, by the way, it's always more expensive than if you buy them wherever you can buy them elsewhere, unless it's a scam, obviously. So, you want to save, and are not in a rush, buy them skills in the place you need them. You want them. Okay, Expedition Command Ships. Where did this other skill come from? That was queued when I put this. Requirements required for Expedition Command. In which category is this? Fleet support? Okay. Yeah, there. Okay, so I need Expedition Command. That was also bought automatically, apparently. Oh yeah, and then there's a specialist version of this. Okay, cool. So we want this. Proficiency at boosting the scanning and hacking capabilities of allied ships. Yeah, that's the one. We need that anyways. I mean, 9 days is fair. That's okay. I can do that. Oh, wait, I'm gonna remove this because I might actually just hit that button because I can. Then specialist. For the winter expansion, I might want to have this at level 5, but for now, we'll just squeeze in level 4. And then probably queue it. You can fly it already. Yeah, well, now you need to build it first, right? Okay, and then next is Spaceship Command, Expedition Command ships. Let's see what this queue is going to cost me. Is there any other skill I want right now? We'll do level 5 and probably queue the rest. Oh, 28 days. Yeah, we'll queue the rest. 74 days? Oof. The destroyer can't fit an ice laser, so not an option. Alright. Hello, Johnny. Greetings. How's it going? Welcome. 4 months to Mastery 5. Yeah, sounds right? Winter Nexus is not today. No. That's gonna be the start of December, I guess. Mining Precision 5 is 30 days. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm doing any mining, I want to be having a top, like, skill situation, right? But I won't need all of these with my other tunes. We will just have one tune that can fly the Odysseus and these boosts. So... yeah, I guess this is where I'm going to... yeah, easy. I mean, look at this. There we go. I still have 8.5 million left, so I don't feel bad about it. Are we going to queue this one? And then, what did I miss? No, that one I got. Fleet support. We're gonna get the specialist in. Oh, wait, at the destroyer as well. Mining destroyer. Okay, we'll probably... oh, I don't know. Let's put the shortest one first, right? I'm not clicking it yet. Okay. Don't do it. Yeah, I will just train a little bit. Resist. I also got this one up yesterday. Potent cerebral accelerators. I'm making use of them right now to get this done a bit quicker, although I think we're good. So skill-wise, we're good. We cannot produce this yet, I think, because reasons. Something is really weird with this. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah, so input and output locations cannot be selected somehow. Yeah, I can always click it later, Shogun. That's correct. Okay, we are done with the skilling part. I did give Brother Grimoire what he wanted. I have my stuff. We got... wait, in Amar I could build the... Can you build the destroyer, the consortium one? Okay, let's go build that one. I need a... wait, empty clone. Oh god. Let's go start the build for the Pioneer Consortium edition thing. Right? How quickly can we get from Lungizi to Amar, though? Oof. Thanks for using code erst for some Omega 24 months something. 4.5 bill I owe. Alright. You're gonna be day tripping in the Odysseus. I will probably use it in the Winter Nexus as a booster to get an edge. But we'll have to wait and see how to make this safe-ish. Sure. Oh, so, sure. That was you? Damn. I saw your message. I'll reply later. Cheers. Who needs ISK in this economy? If you don't need it, just... I'll help you if you don't need it. Caesar, what happened? Roll up on the data sites and hack the cans from Warp-In. I wonder if this is worth it. Check contracts on Irad or for Pioneer stuff. Oh. Oh, another one. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the Pioneer. Cheers. Wait, is that a copy or... Oh, that's an original. Holy shit. All right, cheers. I actually wonder if we can... Okay, we'll try something with this. Cheers, that's very kind. Thanks a ton. Much appreciated. Remy. Super cool. Okay, Amar first, get the Pioneer Consortium running, and then we will get back to Cheetah, and I want to try something. I have an idea. That's the original. You got a spare and decided to give it. That's super cool. Thanks a ton. I need a shuttle. That's the plan. No shuttle. Really? Okay. Mars shuttle. Oof. Yeah, that's an expensive Mars shuttle. We're going to Amar. 17 jumps. Can we make this shorter? Nope. Well, chop chop. Something seems to have changed in Cognito Herdemon. Can you be more specific, Caustic? Mining Destroyer level 3 is now a prerequisite for barges. Kind of makes sense. I mean, so far, right, you didn't have any step in between a Venture or a Frigate Miner and the barge. And that made the wait for the train to get into a barge quite unbearable. Now you can actually get an upgrade in between and mine with that, make some more ISK, and eventually you can then enter the barge with a bit more ISK, I guess, even. They fixed the arc jump. Epic arc is fixed. Event site suddenly was removed and you could jump to the system. And you completed the first mission. Okay, so we'll do the 16 jumps here. Hopefully no smart bombs. Oh shit, did I? Yes, I did. We'll queue the Pioneer and then I will clone destruct myself back to Cheetah and we'll try it again. That's the plan. So everybody should be able to get to the system. All right. So, CCP Fuzzy showed up in local. Nice. All right. So it's fixed. Oof. Didn't even have to restart the server. Magic. CCP Fuzzy MVP. Oh, Swift is also token now again. How fast was Fuzzy running, CCP Swift, when this popped up? Cheers. Thanks for taking care of it already. He did not even finish lunch. Okay, I hope he'll get an extended now. And have a dessert. You're hearing 1.6 billion build cost for the Odysseus. Sounds about right. He gets an ice cream. That sounds great. Twitter was down for a while, but not because of the expansion, right? Oh god. And hello CCP Trash Panda. So the question is, will I get smart bombed? Getting to Amar quickly to queue that Pioneer Consortium issue, and then we'll go back to Jeddah and try to continue the epic arc and go from there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. How long is the drop kind of period before we get that thing? When do I get my skin? Four hours, okay. The BPC currently sells for a bill. The Odysseus. Yeah, I mean, short term, whoever has SOE LP is going to have a better return on this. I can buy one more, and then I'm out. 900 million in heck? Ooh. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Offamaris Corp is unsure what the benefit is to the Odysseus and whether it's worth it or not. So I know what I'm going to do with this during the Winter Nexus. That's how I'm going to win the race for the choosy sites spawning. It is also, I would say, a significant boost if you want to scan down a drifter hole, for example, for the connections, and it's going to help the groups who are keeping Terra connections. Well, the Scout is probably going to run these. So it might be at times a bit specialized, or well, quite specialized, but I believe there's quite some applications for this. And you can enter, yeah, small wormholes. Frigate holes are... You're going in there and boost others doing things in there. Stay out of my hole, Striftnik. Alright. Well, you will have some competition there at some point. Alright, so far so alive. We're going strong. Back to seeding all C13s with Odysseus. I don't think this is something that would make ISK. However, it could be an interesting content once in a while. So yeah, maybe I'll do it for content creation reasons. The mining crit sounds on 7 tunes of ice mining is annoying. Oh, okay. Stupid already got annoyed by the crits. Damn. Your UI got reset. All windows are now transparent. I have not noticed anything like that, so... Unlucky. You can also do a Tech 3 cruiser with expedition boosts. Won't be as strong, but still useful. Definitely, yeah. The UI resetting is a known issue that should be fixed soon. Alright. Does not happen to everybody, apparently, though. Thanks for confirming, CCP Swift. Oh, I got transparent windows in the first place. That's why I didn't notice. I see. My default. Got applied to everybody. You can't level to level 3. Of what, Asha? If you're an alpha, you cannot get more than level 2 completion of the mining destroyer. Alphas is only level 2. Maybe that's the reason. I was able to apply skill points for up to level 4. Yeah, so there must be some sort of dependency. I mean, if you click, so if you go to your skill window and you hit the plus sign on any skill, if the dependencies are not there, the game will either automatically add them to the queue if you already have the skill book, or ask you to buy it. Alright, seems like I survived this. I should even have mats in MR. Or not. Oh wait, not on this tool, but hold on. Yeah, I'll have a crap ton of mats to build the ship. What am I gonna do? Launch another account. Did I see that new black they added for Skinner? I have not. They added the new black. Where's Skinner? Do we know how it's called? You probably do. What would the name be? We create a skin for this shuttle? Maybe. It's essentially void black. Oh, the deep void matte. Oh. Oh. Look at this stealthy little guy. Wait, Event Horizon? I didn't know this black existed. Alright. Event Horizon. Is that going to be metallic? Wait, it only show owned. Yeah, that's the mistake. Can you search for this or something? Event Horizon Black Matte. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you can see the difference between the black we had before and wow, look at this. Oh god. This is gonna be like a cloak. Holy crap. Yep. Almost Vanta black, right? I don't want to see my ship. I don't want to see my ship. Holy, really? You don't want to see your ships anymore? Other than the silhouette of it? Yeah, that's the thing now. There's no light bouncing out this thing. Crazy. Alright, cool. Wow, that's something. Are we there yet? Not that one. That one. Hide that ugly. That is probably the base paint for Minmatar ships now, right? Eve Tycoon is down? Oh, shoot. What? You want to put that on your signature? Good time zone. Amoni. I'm doing fine. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Cloudflare issues are affecting many. Alright guys, it's not necessarily the Eve server, however, certainly some issues are because of the expansion. But if you have some patch download, connection issues, maybe not even just Eve related. Eve wiki is down as well. Oh, how about mine? Well, it's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. You're getting some really shitty lag spikes here and there. Alright. Cloudflare. Necessary evil, right? Okay, so I got a BPC. Thanks again for that. We are going to... Well, I can probably queue both. I just need to contract some mats that I think I have. Yeah, I do. Oh shoot, how am I? Okay, we need Sidrin, Titanium, Pyrite, Nox, Mex, Isogen. What else is there? That's probably it. Megasite. I'm on another account right now. We'll be with you shortly. Create contract. So we can build things. Here we go. And now we have mats. Wonderful. 6.5 billion worth of mats. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, ooh. Can we buy these? Oh wow, even under normal pricing. Okay, there is our 2 hours. Damn. Our faction pioneer is cooking, and we have the faction venture as well. Let's cook that one up. Boom. Where did you get the blueprints? A kind member of our valued audience, 20 minutes after downtime, set up a contract with these two because they were apparently in an ore station ready to pick up some. Cheers for that. What ship is needed for the Epic Arc? A Venture with a micro warp drive, I would suggest. A data hacker. And the third mid slot is up to you. Well, bring mining lasers. Venture, data hacker, micro warp drive. The rest is up to you. Also, it seems like the Epic Arc has been fixed, and we will actually test this right next. So, let's continue the Epic Arc. There was a significant issue with it, but according to sources, it's fixed now. So, let's check. It's working. Nesty says they're already running it. What am I doing? Right click. No. Where's the self-destruct button? Homestay. There. Self-destruct. Boom. BPOs for the destroyer is selling in Chita. 37 mil. I got one gifted. And we will queue up some of them as well. Although, let's see what the mats are. I want to see what we can do with 5 of these. Let's buy materials. Oh wow, that's rather cheap. Oh wait, that's the non-faction. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Non-faction version, rather cheap. Well, we'll build 5 of them. 10 hours, Jesus. Okay, tomorrow. Do something with them tomorrow. Queued, check. Now back into our adventure for an adventure, the Epic Art type of adventure. Right click on scanner to do what? Oh, the mining survey results are epic now. Yeah, we tested this on a couple of, when was it, a week or 2 ago? It was a mass test. It's amazing. Joachim, thanks for, whoa, tier 3. 80 months of support. That's very kind. Does it have to be a venture? Can you use the procure venture? The mission itself says you need a venture for this. Alright, let's see if we can complete it now. Fingers crossed. Good morning, Tasselhoff. How's your Tuesday coming? I mean, the mining ledger was there before medieval. That's not new. Maybe it was extended. Yeah, the information we get now as a miner when scanning is glorious, right? Okay, can we get to the system of Alcanitol? It had to be a complicated name, right? Thanks to what just happened. East side. Very kind. Let me walk in the dinosaur. Boom. Oh, 70 plus again. I mean, I had 6 streams downtime, so thanks for the support, guys. It means a lot. Let's see. The sky is the limit. Your windows have changed a bit. Sizes? Somebody said there was issues with transparency. But CCP Swift already mentioned they are on it. They know there's something up and they're trying to fix it. Plus, if you want more current issues or see if your problem is related to something that's already known, you can go here. Or even post your problem, I guess. Okay, here we go. Go up ahead, phased field, yada yada yada. We already done that before. There's nobody here now. So wait, this was not supposed to be a public event. Oh, I read way too much into this. Oh, for fuck's sake. You could also have removed the camera restrictions. Would have been cool though. Public event. Although I know where this is going, right? It was cool being a public. We were there. We were part of it. There was fireworks as well. Erst over-analyzing, never, right? Alright, now I'm just gonna go straight to this thing and hack it because we are... Wait. Oh, maybe we'll have to repeat the whole thing again. Oh, that's how it's supposed to look. Okay, so we're basically repeating the step. Fair enough. I mean, we have a micro warp drive now, so it's gonna be quick. Which one's the closest rock? That one. Let's go for that one. Yeah, actually, now that even the tracker works, look at this. Oh, wonderful. This is the way it's supposed to be played. Cheers. Let's go. That's how it worked for you. Wonderful. Yeah, you were the first person. No, wait. Janira, I think, was the first person to get this done before everybody else warped into the same instance or something. And here we go. Whoa. Okay. Did I see that not only did they leave the BR crates alone, they added Moloch BPCs to the LTP store? Yeah, I owe you a bill. I would guess that the chance to get a Moloch out of the crate is still there. There was no other information to the contrary, so we'll believe this is good. So wait, I need to mine 15 rocks now? Is that what this says? Okay, yeah, all right. Oh yeah, we will have to mine 15 rocks. I think my range is not, yeah, 13 kilometers is not good enough. Yeah, we gotta chop. We do have a compress hotkey, yeah, if there is compression available. Trendy. 15 Veldspar and then the score died, okay. Has the hacking site been fixed? The Epic Arc has been fixed, yes. You can now get to that system you're supposed to go, and it seems to be a private version. Oh, well, a private copy of this Epic Arc site here. There's nobody else here, it's just us. And thanks for using code erst and piling another 100 mil-ish on top of the thing there. I owe you now. You were warping to a station in high sec and ended next to an acceleration gate. That was the problem. That should be fixed now, Cioviel. It was in the system of Hirtamon where this could have happened. But this is fixed now. What is the new icon to the left of the data analyzer? This is the surveyor, actually. Let's use it. Boom. Gives you information about the rocks around you. How good they are, information on what's in them, etc. Also, you can, I believe, right-click. And then you get more information. If you have that mining survey chipset module, you can get even more information than this out of it, which is pretty cool. Oh wait, too many people were running the Epic Arc and a few of them started to overlap. Oh. Well, learned something, I guess. It had to be something in regards to a lot of people doing it in parallel, right? Otherwise, testing would have probably caught it. Poor CCP Fozzie who had to run around. Okay. Oh, okay, a little bit of small talk. We already had that. I'm somewhat sad-ish we didn't get voiceovers here. Missed opportunity, although probably the effort was too high. You can short cycle on the rocks to speed it up. Good point, right? There we go. Even though the cycles are already quite short, we can be quicker. 50% enough? Let's try 50%. Check. No, 50% wasn't enough. We can do 45 maybe. I'm min-maxing the freaking Epic Arc. Okay, should be enough now, right? Yeah, there we go. Next. The visuals are really nice. Light Wonder, I agree. But man, please, let us use the 3D mouse in here. Please. This would be epic to zoom around in with a 3D mouse here. Wait, you cannot warp to the station still? You always end up in the weird site, Cioviel? Okay, there's still an issue, according to Cioviel, in regards to Epic Arc spawns. Maybe their grid is too big, and if they spawn close to something, it will just extend or something, and then redirect you to that beacon. In what system are you, Cioviel? Yeah, you can't zoom out more than this, right? You're in here, Timon, right, Cioviel? You're not? What system are you in? It might not even be mining, or maybe another stage of this Epic Arc. You're in Ancilla. Ancilla is close, right? Yeah, it's close, so it's probably related to the Epic Arc, the issue you have. It looks like a mining thingy. It would make. It's probably the next step. Yeah, you just watch the stream, Cioviel. Let us know as soon as you have a familiar view. As in, yeah, that's where I'm stuck at. Maybe we can help out with some crowdsourcing of information. Nice work there. Keep the pace. Yes, we mine, lady. Charlotte Becker. You need a venture for this, Arc Phoenix. Bring a micro warp drive, a data analyzer, and some mining lasers. All channels on Twitch are mining. Have you all lost your minds? I mean, it's a new Epic Arc. You gotta look at it. The refined resource skins are nice. Yeah, they are. So, go grab it. Are we done yet? 10:15. Okay. Did I already get the 10 free plex? On this account, maybe not. Get the 15k skill points. Yeah, get the 10 free plex. If you haven't yet. Where was it? There. No, wait, that's 7 days of Omega for 10 free plex. I did grab the plex, but I didn't grab the 10 free or 7 days Omega. Probably I should for this. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe not on this tune. Ooh, what happened? In Jeddah. Another BPO. We can run them in parallel now. Cheers. Much appreciated. Let's produce more of them, and then we will go on a trip. How long is the 7-day Omega available? Good question. It will probably not be so you can do that whole event claim trick. Roaming mob server. That's your plan, right? To the 27th. Oh, so you could? Oh, you could. If it's available until the 27th, you absolutely could. It's most of the event. Yeah, it will definitely only run out after the event, so you can claim everything with your alphas. Ooh, shoot, that's going to be a lot of logins. For 10 plex, that's pretty good. For nothing, it's for free, right? You get the 10 plex as well. Oh wait, if you're Omega, you get the 10 plex for free. As an alpha, you do not. Oh, still, I'm definitely going to do this with my other 7 ready alpha accounts for these sort of things. That's cool. I'll get a lot of unallocated skill points. 10 plex for 7 days is certainly cheap, Nero. Absolutely. I'm making big ISK today. No, I'm exploring features. And then judging them. That's what's happening. And I will get a free Pioneer. Well, free. I had to work for it, right? It's really cool that we get to see this rift thingy in the epic arc. Plus all the boosters you can also sell, right, Dave? There is some ISK in that too. Oh, there's actually exactly 15 of these Veldspar rocks. And yes, you definitely want to bring a micro warp drive here, otherwise it's going to take ages to clear this stuff. Can you buy it next week? That's my understanding, El Sharanius, that this offer will be available until the 28th. Or did I misunderstand what was written in chat just now? Doesn't say anything here. Where did you get that information from that it will be available until the 27th? Alright, Dr. Afsan, have a good night. That epic arc is going nowhere, so finish it tomorrow. Okay, now, yeah, pick up the slack out there. Boom, boom, boom. And we're gonna go sneak ourselves closer to the communication array by pretending to mine the Scordite rock. Check. That makes sense, Rhodey. I probably want to do the same. I mean, at the end, no. What's the thing you get from the event? It's one of the pioneers. I don't think it's worth the actual time to do this, unless you get something more than just the pioneer and the 500,000 disc. Please don't talk during songs. Let me skip this one. Do you get reputation? Well, We'll check, maybe. Oof, my hold is almost full, isn't it? Thanks for the follow there, Octavia. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got to keep the ore as well. Sweet. Second mission is 6.5 mil. My hold. Did I say hole? You thought I had info on that mouse you use, which gives you smooth cinematics. Yeah, there it is. Can't use it in here, unfortunately. CCP. Graphics department decided we are not going to change camera mode. Yeah, the mining animation looks cool. Final reward is a face anchor. BPC 1 run. What's a face anchor again? Okay, done. Asteroid depleted. Now let's go hack that thing. People are selling the Pioneer you get in the first mission for 600 million Chida Isk. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work very long. Oh, those are needed for the new faced sides, right? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You can also buy a BPO for this. I don't think they will be expensive. Because of, yeah, just pick up a BPO and have at it. Yay! I would say a civilian hacker will work. Okay, we got the item, set destination. We go back to the thing. Wonderful. If it works, it's nice. Oh, even the camera angle change when you get out. Because you switch back to tactical, I guess. Okay. Okay, while I travel, exclamation mark raffle, 200 million ISK, courtesy of the charging. Good luck. Courtesy of Cloud Flare? What do you mean? What is this? We're having a raffle space for 200 mil while I just travel around. So there's something for you guys to do. We should have... Oh, yeah, good point. Can we have ventures in the raffle? Is that a thing? Not sure. Where would that be? There. We have a venture. No, the venture is not in. Sorry. Exclamation mark QA. What do you want to do with that, Twitcher? Oh no, somebody's singing again. Oh god. You can gift the venture skin. Now I would have to upload it first and stuff. You cannot change the order of your locked targets anymore. Ah, you're not the first person to mention this, Crazy Eve. That would be unfortunate if that were a thing. Or is it a feature you have to turn on, maybe? Hello, Emotional. Greetings. Alright, raffle is closing in 3, 2, 1. Done. The transparency is not stuck. They just set the slider to max transparency in settings. Slider to off fixes it. Okay. For you, it was motion blur, shorty. Okay. Everybody got a random setting changed or something. Congrats to Kaizing. Kaizing, are you there? Yeah, definitely, Mr. Cocaine. You want to time it in a way that if you omega anybody with this 10 plex 7 days thing, that it covers the end of the event track. Obviously logging in daily to claim the alpha rewards, and then you will get the full omega rewards on both tracks if you do it this way. Alright, Kaizing is here. What's your in-game name, Kaizing? Oh, already delivered. Thank you. 200 mil. Ooh. That one? Congrats. Anyone knows when the 7-day Omega offer expires? Somebody said November 27th, although I don't know where that information is from. Where do you get this Lost Cell? Probably in a news post. In the patch page. Oh, okay. Thank you. So this is official. Then you can do that thing with your alphas. I'll have to log in a couple accounts today. Not on stream though. Where was I? We are going to start the conversation. We have completed the mission and we'll get the Pioneer as well as the ISK there. Now, those ore miners will not be happy that we stole their data, but it was worth it. The data contains the details of some unique mineral isotopes. Why Samai's name is listed alongside them, I don't know, but I may just know someone who can help us make sense of this. Well then, let's go. We've got the data, now we just need to know what it means. The good news, a friend of mine in the Sisters of Eve has agreed to help us investigate the mineral isotopes mentioned alongside Samai in the data. Even better, he says he's managed to track some of them down. The only snag is that he needs our help to investigate them. I've sent the coordinates to your ship's computer. Meet him at the site with a mining ship and a surveyor and help him investigate the correct isotopes. Oh, we even get one. A basic mining surveyor chipset. Current ship does not meet the requirements. Okay, we'll have to use the Pioneer, I reckon. So let's do that. Looks like you are not quite ready for this mission yet, Captain. I recommend flying the Pioneer fitted for mining, including a survey scanner that, like the one I gave you, and an afterburner or micro warp drive would also be quite useful. Yeah, we'll just reuse the modules on the Venture Sintrin side. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So we'll get these things here. We'll exit the... Well, we can just jump into this guy. Ooh, and then we get the fancy animation, I reckon. Go away, window, please. Okay. And hello in chat, Sintrinzide. Can you start the Epic Arc anywhere else than in Kizoko? No. Shorty wondering if the chipset does despawn after the mission in your cargo. I'll go let you know if that happens. Now I desynced my stuff. Great. Okay, here we go. So we are in that Pioneer. Let's repackage. Oh, no. Actually, no. Just strip the fitting. We're not going to kill the rigs for no reason. Then again. Now we don't have rigs for this. Okay. And the miner is missing. Basic mining thingy, micro warp drive. I don't know. What else? Mining laser upgrade. Oh, this is an incomplete fitting. I feel bad about this. Does this thing have drones? Oh yeah. 40 cubic meters bay. Nice. Where do we have to go? I will pass Chida anyway, so we'll go pick up some modules. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy your things there, Stinson, so you can make a frickin' Reibach is the word. I'm gonna buy in Chida because, guys, don't fall for Stinson's market manipulation. You're passing. Actually, you're passing Chida every time from this station to where you have to go. So you can just do a quick detour. No, it's not even a detour. You're in Chida anyways. Go to 4-4. Don't give Stinson money. Cheers. Yeah. He's being mean to me, so return the favor. Check. I will even put a wiki up pointing this out. Oh no. Autopilot tries to avoid Chida. Oh really? The new login screen music is spooky. Oh, I haven't heard it actually. So if you're minus 10 Kaldar, you can't do the epic arc. What makes you say that? Oh! Will the faction police join your site? That's basically what you're asking, right? Test it and let us know. Shit. The avoidance list defaults to Chida when you start the game. Oh really? That's special. It avoids systems with recent gangs and pottings. Okay. Pirates cannot do the mining arc. Oh no. That's gonna make him sad. I mean, it's not like a necessity for anything. You can buy these ships very cheap very soon. So, if you really want to experience it, just create an alt. Problem solved. The market things are getting annoying. Alright, don't buy stuff in Kazogo, chat. What is what? The ship, Snuffy? That's the Pioneer. Mining destroyers have been added today to the game. And this is just the Tech 1 version of it. Yeah, you probably missed the patch note reading, Snuffy. You need one? Play the Epic Arc, you get one. Epic Arcs are always a good experience. 15 years into the game and still doing them for standings. I don't think there's a lot of standing involved here. Oh shit. I should have bought from Stinson. I forgot to do the detour. Crap. Oh no, blame chat. I was distracted. Is it good for gas? I don't know. Can you fit ice harvesters on the Pioneer? I don't know. Well, I mean, we can check, right? Ice harvester. No, you cannot. How to not suck in Eve. Yeah, I mean, that's the journey since 2003, right? For everybody. Don't think anyone got that achievement yet. Did I fit the surveyor thingy? Oh, I did. Very well. Very well done, Erst. They'll probably get a camera. Yeah, there we go. Locked camera again. First grumpy. Okay, hey there, Captain. A friend of mine in the Sisters of Eve has agreed to help us research the data we pulled from Or's mainframe. They're waiting just through that gate. All right, let's go then. Take in the cinematic experience. Tie-dye in Tuntras. Wait, what? It happened? Wait, you cannot use a civilian data analyzer? Okay, that's good to know. Have to use a Tech 1 at least. Whoa. What happened? Is it nighttime now? Ooh. Okay, brother. Jacques Toulouse. Alright, Elias. Good to see you, old friend. You have certainly brought us some fascinating data. What could have caused a phased field to expel such unique isotopes? Very intriguing. So you don't know what it means? Any more than we do, huh? No, but together we can crack it. Some of these asteroids contain the isotopes you identified. Look for the asteroids with the lowest density. Bring me the ore from those asteroids and we shall see what we see. Okay. Lowest density. Check. You can identify the least dense asteroids using your mining surveyor. The asteroids we're looking for will appear to be the same size as the others but contain less ore. Okay. We were going to do the survey thingy. So you can even see... Wait, where's the Odysseus? I want to get that ship. No. Huh? Wait, what? Is it there? It's so dark in here. Okay, ping. Boom. Lowest density would be blue, right? Oh wait, I just found the Odysseus. Up. In space. Blue is just value. So I would have to open the scan results now, or what? Quantity. That would be these, right? Okay, so you have 50-50. It's either these guys or these guys. So we're going to go for... Ooh, this one is close. Approach. The smaller ones, all right. Here we go. We found our target. And thanks for the follow, Shiras. Welcome. Hover over it. The rock. Wait, I should probably go for this. Can we see the other things? Ping. Can't really see the other rocks, too small. Okay, here we go. Let's have it. Yeah, this is basically a fat venture. And somebody said you can't move your targets anymore. Enable... disable target movement. That might be on or something. Okay, this is it? Oh, that's what we were looking for. Keep it up? Oh, okay. We'll just mine the whole thing then, I guess. And thanks for the support there, Free Money. Welcome again to the sub club. Mining... Oh yeah, this thing has a mining range of 22 kilometers for me. Because I only trained level 4 of it. The destroyer, mining destroyer thing. Makes sense. Need to mine all 4, exactly 5,000, then deliver it to the Odyssey. Alright. The daily mining missions are going to be quicker this way, right, El Sharanios? Is mining still AFK? I mean, you can still play it the same way, yeah. Any fit for this ship? Well, for this activity here, it doesn't... Yeah, I should have brought a 3rd mining laser. It would be quicker, obviously. It does have drones, yep. I think the bandwidth is the same, but you have a bigger hold. No, not true. You can actually launch 4 small drones with this guy. And you have a 40 cubic meters drone bay. That's where you want the 3rd laser. Yeah, definitely. Should have bought from Stinson. Well, lessons learned. Next time. Also need 2 mining upgrades, right? You need 2 mining upgrades. Take 1 for that ship for the final part. Oh, okay. That's why they send you past Cheetah all the time, right? To just get your modules. This is gonna take ages because I'm an idiot. Shall I go to Cheetah? We're gonna pimp this thing out like crazy. Let's go. Buy-in station was simple. Oof, that camera mode switch. You started after Erst and already finished. Good on you. Did you run a stream in parallel with viewer interaction and everything? Flowdisk? Just asking to get somewhat of a level playing field. Details? Erst is sassy today. Maybe I learned a thing or two over the weekend. Hello, Shadow. How's things? Good you shouted here. CCP help you to get on stock. Nice. COL. Did they really remove mining survey scanners and replace them with those chipsets? Yes. Yashek. They actually changed them into this module, and it's more powerful now together with the new survey options and stuff. Yeah, the ship looks really nice, right? 7-winged. Can an Alpha jump into the Navy thing? I think so. Tie-dye in Aucanito? Shit, how many locals now? So good. What exactly is new about mining? The mining cycles have been cut in 4th for normal mining. Ice and gas has been cut in half. You can have mining crits, which yield more ore. There's way more in-space information when you mine. A lot of... You can warp to a belt, press a button, and you basically know what's what. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Dock, shall we? Only the Tech 2 one is Omega, yeah. You can train up to level 2 mining destroyer with the Alpha. And you have a hotkey for ore compression, right? If it's available in the fleet you are, which is really nice. Yeah, I really like that it tells you the ISK and ore and gas sites. I think it also tells you in the log when you... we'll have to look at this a bit later. Mining has been made more hands-on for max efficiency. Yes. I would say for those who want to play it AFK, even they get a little bit of a bump because of, you know, the crits and whatnot. When, yeah, they can play the way they did. And won't lose over what they got before. What key for compression? I guess you hit escape and then you go to that little filter and type compress. Compress all ore in current ship, and you have the hotkey double click, put in whatever you want. Done. Alright, so now let's pimp my Outrider. My Pioneer, sorry. Pioneer. Nah, maybe not. I think so. What BPO? Well, no, I don't think. A lot of people already brought BPOs over. We need this, right? And then we need... Oof. Mining laser. Upgrade. Well, let's just put a CPU thingy in. Where is it? Engineering equipment I want. There. Engineering rigs. Small... We need a processor overclocking unit. Let's just get a Tech 2 one in. We have this, we have that, we have this. Anything else? Well, let's get 4. Yeah, I think we are good, right? What else will we do with this too? Let's not waste time. We'll just do this. Alright, I have a super performing thing now here with almost 180 cubic meters every 15 seconds. That's more per minute. Let's not do math. It's okay. It's 4 times more than that per minute. That's correct. Moving on. So for the mining Epic Arc, you would actually want more speed rather than yield. So you take 2 nanofiber internal structure mods with you and a micro warp drive. Yeah, we'll min-max this when we see the site. Base mining crit chance is 1%, yes. Where can I see my current crit chance now? I should be pretty good, actually. Alright, we have a critical success rate of 1.56% already. A residue probability of 32.6%. And we will get 260% critical success bonus yield if shit crits. Okay, you know what? I want this. Huh? Really? Okay. Give me the rest I'm owed for this ship. How much is it now? We get more range a bit. It's gonna help in a sec. Did it change anything there? No, crit's the same, residue's the same. Yeah. Ranges is increased. Cool. That was worth it, right? So we will jump into tie-dye now is what you're saying, right? 116 players. We have a hotspot. There's 147 pilots undocked in Chita, 116 in Kanito, New Chita. Hello, Sheldrake. How's it going? Don't think we can fit this thing to do the home fronts. Probably not. Well, I mean, together with the Logi for sure, but not sure if I want that. Oh, wow. Yeah, there. Tie-dye. So good. 145 people in local. We got tie-dye. Let's go. Is it allowed to enter home fronts? Yes, it is. Also, the faction version of it can enter the meta-liminal mining sites. You got 0.72 standing with ore doing this? That's maybe even relevant, right? Hello, Edgarius. Welcome everybody to the stream. Happy patch day. Hope you're doing fine. We're currently looking at the Epic Arc. This is stage 2, where we have to, well, mine again. Oh wait, did I just... Let's click continue. You lost all your bonuses for the epic missions due to being unable to complete them. What do you mean by bonuses? Oh, alright, okay, the payment bonuses. Damn. How do you get the consortium version? You need to buy a BPC via LP at the OR LP store. Okay, so I need... Oh, I really hope I didn't lose. No, the isotope thing is still there. Cool. We need 5,000 of these. Yes, we already know that. Got a little replay here. Let's do another survey. Actually, I want this, and then we have to go for the less dense ones. Let's finish that one. Did I have a Pioneer BPC? The Pioneer you get when you finish the first mission of the Epic Arc. You get a Pioneer. You will still have to fit it with modules and stuff, but the ship you get. I don't know about you, Jameson. Why would you call this? Yeah, that kind of music. I don't understand. What's a Pioneer? If it's apple pie? No, let's not go there. Oh. Okay. What is the correct price for an Odysseus BPC? According to Project Grimoire, it's 1.5. Oh, just for BPC plus the 250 thingies, it's 1.5 billion according to Project Grimoire. Click the panel on the right. It's not working. Click the panel on the right. Huh? Yeah, I want to get rid of this stuff. Get the less dense isotopes. Oh, hold on a second. Did I misunderstand what I'm supposed to collect? Oh wait, I thought the less... Come on. Who did this? That's just mean. Alright, let's go. Approach. We are mining the wrong thing. Moving on. Shit. Yeah, I read low and low number, but that's obviously not how this works. So we need to mine the high density rock to get the smaller pieces. Although, why would they be lower density? What? I don't really understand. The objective is to deposit it. Wait, are you messing? Hold on a second. What are you talking about? This will only progress if I deposit some. So wait, maybe I'm doing the right thing. You guys are just trying to mess with me. Where can I... Give me the mission description thingy. Few details. Oh, here you can't read up on it again. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing. Just don't mess with me. Because, yeah. This is the... You're just trying to mess with me. Let's go. Why can I not approach from here? That's kind of weird. So quiet. Okay, let's change playlist. Something with a punch. Yay. Let's go. Mining is exciting. Scan again. Oh, wait, that one's gone, right? Okay, cool. What am I doing right now? Oh, man. Wrong thing. Oh, I had a critical success, though. We gotta go... Oh, okay. Let's go over there. Don't confuse Erst. I'm doing the right thing. Leave me alone, I think. Maybe. We'll see. The third epic arc mission is bugged. When you warp to your site, you land in the first mission pocket. Okay. Yeah, 24 kilometers range, but I still have to get a bit closer, right? The Odysseus can't be built yet. There is an issue with the BPC, yes. I think you can't choose in and output locations and whatnot. How to elevate the crit sound in the audio menu? I do not know, but maybe chat has an idea. Hello, Seahorn. How's it going? CCP vibe coded the expansion. It's a bit harsh. There are some issues, but it comes down to you if you're going to be upset about it or not. Or just, you know, there's a lot of things you can try and do right now. And then just run the things once they work. Gotta turn off the micro warp drive here, otherwise my capacitor won't make it. You're upset? Alright, you do you. Your day is ruined. Well then. You do you. You lost the connection and you can't get back in. Thanks for the follow. Benley is welcome to the stream. We're gonna crack these rocks. Darkspade wondering if CCP will make use of the Frontier code once to get sorted out. So Darkspade, my understanding is the base client Carbon is the base for EVE Online and the base for EVE Frontier. So if they fix or I don't believe I know that, for example, the upscaling and stuff was added to the EVE Frontier client first. And now we have it in the EVE Online client as well, so they definitely profit from each other, which is a pretty clever way to spend 50 million that were meant for a development of EVE Frontier, and EVE profits from it, so that's pretty cool. Clever move. Alright, that one. Why? I would like to have my radial menu interaction here with this. You finished a small and medium umber deposit, no escalation. I mean, it says very rare, right? So, good luck. I'll probably try to hunt them as well. How much did you pull out of the small ones, though? The medium and small. Okay, the question actually... Can I copy these results? Can we select? Okay, we can select all. What happens if we copy this? Ooh, yeah, it says copied 6 entries to the clipboard. We just got some information on how to go about this. So we know we can copy this information, although it doesn't give us the estimates. Value estimates and whatnot. Why not, though? Oh, wait, that's... Okay, that's something special. Veldspar isotope is not estimated. Makes sense. Hacking with tie-dye is awful? I guess so. Isotope, oh, that's just part of this epic arc. It has no value on the market, I would assume. Happy Catalyst Day indeed, Bunker. Have you got a crit yet? Yeah, we got a couple, in fact. Yeah, okay. Let's listen in on if we can hear if a crit happens. I think you can hear when the cycle starts. Hold on a second. There was like a low frequency sort of thing. Yep, you can hear when the cycle starts. Pretty cool. Or ends. Crit ASMR stream, yeah. Let's see. Do we get a crit now? Nope. So far, so good. Okay, no crit though.
Asteroid is depleted.
Try again. That was cool. What sound was that? Was that the ping? Cool, the scanner sounds pretty spooky as well. Space whales, right? We'll listen to it again once I'm there, and then hopefully we get a crit and then know how it sounds when you have to tap back to the client to be excited about the extra yield. Now the Orca has sonic range fighting. Oh god. Let's go! Definitely want to bring some nanofibers, I would say, to speed this up. The crit animation is also cool. Blue fireworks and all. I haven't really paid attention. So I'll just try this again. Should have brought some mining drones. Ooh, contract. Oh, shoot. I gotta be quick before he realizes that he wanted to send them to Chaos, right? Oh my god, look at all these. Yes. Shh, don't tell him. You're home? You're home what? Mine. Thanks a lot, Tamper. Inject. Yes, we can inject the Outrider thingy, right? No, Outrider. Pioneer. Activate and apply. Oh, wait, I gotta finish the rock, then we can apply it. If you have a target, you can't. Thanks for the follow. Okay, let's listen to crits. Will we have a crit? Don't need this anymore. We're here to listen to a crit. And watch, obviously. Go check out Caldari Prime Pony Club's stream. That feels nice. I want more crits. Shit. You could also have this effect on your phone. You have one new message. Something like that. That would work. It's subtle, but not too subtle. I like it. Let's get it again, shall we? Don't use all 3 miners at once. Oh, kind of stagger them, right? I mean, you get ticks for each of your miner. They're not combined or something. Mining laser efficiency charge BPO. Where can you find these? Oh, I don't remember that part. Ore space?
Asteroid
Okay.
is depleted.
Didn't get another crit. Asteroid is depleted. Let's pull back the game sound a bit. Back to the music. We gotta go to pause it somewhere. Over there. Alright. Approach. Let's go to the... I reckon... Odysseus, yep. 70 kilometers. Cheers, Waldeck. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So wait, these BPOs are not available yet? Okay. Or at the moment because issues. They're not seeded. Alright. Oh yeah, new skin. New skin. Check. Forgot. Oh. What a beauty. You know, I would turn on the 3D mouse action right now if I could. Nice. That is a cool... Looks a little... Wait. Put a blue stripe on it and it's Arc Raiders. Holy shit, man. Did you play Arc Raiders too much? I just see this. Warp? No, I need to deposit ore first. Hold on. That's a cool looking skin, yeah. Where do you get the skin? For the Venture, you can get it... I don't know. I got it via contract from Timbre. How do you get this skin other than that? Alright, mining hold. We need the... Whatever, I have most of that one. 5,000. And boom, it was the right one. What's the plan now? Huh? Yes, okay, that was a bit confusing. Okay, and we're done. Great work, Captain. Analyzing now. Okay, you analyze. This is quite unexpected by... These isotopes were formed in a massive explosion. How can that be possible? Phased fields don't explode, do they? Strange indeed. Based on their position, I have been able to trace the origin point of the event that created them. Perhaps we will find answers there. This must be incorrect. These coordinates lead to an Upwell Consortium research base. The coordinates are correct. It must be your assumptions that are wrong. Thank you, Chuck. I owe you one. Captain, it seems we're done here. Come and see me again, and then we can put an end to all of this. Check. Let's go. Alright, let's warp and see what happens. Oh, we got some industrial lights. Being like, wee woo. Oh, wow. Look at this little turny lights. Cool. It's like, watch out, I'm on the move. Sweet. I mean, we got a couple of jumps now, we can enjoy this. Get out of the tie-dye, shall we? Oh wow, these jumps are also somewhat long. There's probably quite some traffic going. I use this mouse, I just linked React. They're affected by ship damage too. The lights? Ooh. How's the new keyboard? Axion? I love it. And, okay, I'm gonna... Hold on a sec. So, watch this. Oh. Or not. So good. Oh, for fuck's sake, Cloudflare. Rip. Oh, no. Sponsored by Cloudflare or not, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can just know. Alright, yeah, Cloudflare has an issue, I guess. So there's problems all over the world. Well, unfortunate. It's going on all morning. Yeah, if you use Cloudflare, you're probably effed. Do you think the Cloudflare issue is related to Eve's patch? The guy who's supposed to fix the Cloudflare issue is stuck in a mining mission? Probably. That's what happened right there. Oh well, let's just... I'll show you later what I wanted to show you. Can confirm. Okay, CCP Swift sees it the same way. This is what happened. Confirmed. You just got DC'd out of the mining mission. Oh no. Half the internet is down. Shit, man. Any of you having issues with the stream? Well, if you have, you probably don't hear this, right? Yep. Oh, and cheers. The broken dungeon has been fixed, chat. If Cloudflare allows, you will be able to play the Epic Arc. One issue has been removed, another one might still be present. You work for an airline and you're not having issues, alright. Lucky you. Yeah, if you use AWS, if you use any website that is secured through Cloudflare, you might have an issue. Yeah, the dungeon has been fixed, Orion's Lord. Yes, Moloch BPC is now in the LP store. You pay 165 billion ISK and 165 million LP for it, if you have that. How about a phone camera pic of the keyboard? I already... we can maybe even move... Wait a second. Let me click the docking button. Phone. Where's the application I need? New modes coming to eVanguard. I just got a message on YouTube. Ooh, gotta check that later. Where are you? Shit, I forgot how the app was called to get my phone camera on stream. Seriously? I can't find the freaking app. I'm not prepared for this. Where is it? And I cannot move my normal camera around. That's kind of fixed installation. Seriously? Am I blind? Ah, there. No, not that one. Oh, there. Droid cam. Now got it. Why are you not connecting? Sorry, I'll try again later. Somehow my phone doesn't want to connect. We'll do tech support later. How 165 billion ISK for the BPC plus 165 million LP you need to get the Marauder BPC. Not connecting because of Cloudflare. That would be weird because it's my internal network, so I doubt that. It's a bargain. What is Chaos doing? You want to know what the Odysseus looks like? To me? Oh, Chaos, can you post a picture? Oh, no. So Cloudflare has worldwide issues. Damn. Kinda happy. I can still play, though. What do we do? Start conversation. All right, this is... all right, this is good news. A friend of mine in the Sisters of... Okay, we already read that. Complete mission. Next. Brother Jacques sent us the isotopes points of origin. When you're ready, come speak to me again and we can finally find out the truth. Request mission. Okay, this is it. Whatever happened to Samai... Was this Sarnai? I think this is Sarnai. Or is this an M? Sorry, my vision is like undecided. I think it's Sarnai. Whatever happened to Sarnai happened at this abandoned upwell site. With your help, we can uncover the truth and give Sarnai's legacy the ending it deserves. Okay, mine. Okay, looks like you're not quite ready for this mission, Captain. Wait, what? I recommend flying a Pioneer fitted for mining and also a data analyzer. Also consider fitting an afterburner or microwave drive. Okay, we will do the data analyzer again. So you need a data analyzer for mission step 3. I guess we can skip the surveyor sort of thing. And then this window is in the way. Let me get my data analyzer in. Not enough CPU. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we'll turn off one of these. I already kind of see where this is going fitting wise, but fair enough. Let's make sure we pick up the thing here. Just in case. So I still have the surveyor thingy. Now I seem to be ready for this mission. Let's go. Is this also sending us past Chida again? Yeah, it is. Chida traffic doubled. Wait. You can't upload it or what? Chaos. Maybe in Discord. All epic arcs had the chance to repeat. I believe you can repeat them in 3 months' time. Well, if this is a normal-ish epic arc, maybe this one is not possible. Brille fiel man, yeah, maybe I need to get glasses at this point for use during computer sessions. No, I don't think I need. Just need to get closer to the screen. There's always 2 solutions to the problem there. Let's go. Increase resolution. Nah, I think less pixel density could help. Oh, I see. Chaos. So it's not a screenshot you made. I do have glasses. Emotional. Just I choose not to wear. Well, I have glasses for long distance. So I know how many. Oh, hi. I got a skin, you don't. I know how many branches a tree has. look up. I'm not gonna Google stuff now. Chaos. Do I wear them while driving? Yes, that's where I have to wear the glasses. And I also put them on if I need to see something, which doesn't happen very often. Yeah, the ship looks dope. Really nice. Ah, the fitting isn't unchaired yet. Okay, what is the third stage gonna ask from us other than hacking? Oh, I did some dailies, nice. Chop, chop. Oh, wow, okay. Those assets are old. Seen that before. Hey there, Captain. All right. The origin point of the explosion that killed Sarnai is just through here, if you're ready. I'm so born for this. Does this system have tie-dye as well? Yeah, Cookie has tie-dye too. Good stuff. Let's see what the plan is. What is this? Some kind of Upwell Consortium facility, or at least it was. Looks like there's an Upwell structure with intact data at the heart of the debris and mines. Mines! What do you mean mines? Get close to that Upwell structure. I'll put whatever answers I can. I'll pull whatever answers I can. Okay. Some of this debris is blocking your way, and there are proximity mines that will explode if you get too close. Use your mining lasers to remove asteroids and clear a safe path. And that's why I have range. All right. Well, let's go. Do I have to clear all of them? Or just... I could YOLO it. Light Wander, you take care. Are we getting mines back? I don't know if it's... meant that way. So this is a... What is it? Oh, that's just rubble. Wait a second. Maybe I have to mine it to not explode. Let's see. Let's get a little ping there. Check what we got. Rubble. Oh, we don't have the mining chipset, so we don't get all the information. Redacted, thanks for the follow. I'm flying straight into the mines. No, I'm mining them now. I think that's the way to save my ass by mining them, right? See the red sphere about this, above the structure? I do. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I could probably just ignore this and go below without touching the thing. This gets smaller and broken up. It's not targetable. But it gets smaller when I mine the rubble? Is that what's happening? I really wish I could zoom out a bit more. Is this finished now? Yeah. Any change to the sphere? Get smaller from hacking, you think? You can just fly past the mines, no need to mine the rubble. Okay. You were using a plural. I only see one mine. I see one sphere here. There's nothing else. Maybe I should not go that fast. Oh, wait. Oh, there. Okay, I see the second mine now. Interesting. So... just stay out of the red spheres. Okay, we'll go down here then. Maybe we can... maybe this stuff is behind the sphere. The bubbles remove some of the spheres. The bubbles. I flew over near the roids. Now I'm just gonna go like this. Looks good enough to me. So, well, I guess we'll hack this one first, maybe. Target is invulnerable. Oh, shoot. Wait. Reach the structure by depleting... okay, check. Hold on. There's a ship. A ship warning in. Okay. What now? Okay, I can... no. Nope. What's happening? A ship approaches. Okay. Oh, Charlotte is here again. In a... ooh. Is this the Tech 2 version of it? Looks fancy. Not so fast, Captain. Elias, I know you are, who you are and why you are here. Trust me, recovering that data is the last thing Sarnai would have wanted. Ooh. We are here for the truth. Whatever Or and Upwell did here, it's the least you owe Sarnai. How can you be so sure she wouldn't want the world to know? Because she died trying to bury it. It's dangerous information in the world in the wrong hands. You have to trust me. Honor her sacrifice, destroy that structure. Wait, I have a choice now? Hack a structure to either transmit the data or destroy all evidence. Yeah, the dialogue didn't make sense. I believe in between there was the other guy should have spoken, right? This is about the only time you want to see Erst die by rats. Wait, was there an option? I mean, I can hack a structure to either transmit the data or destroy all evidence. Shoot it? I cannot shoot it. I'm gonna... No, I'm not going to destroy the evidence. I want data. Data is supposed to be distributed, so we're gonna do the hacking of the data transmission thing. Choose a side. I mean, that's what it says, right? One creates big explosions, so pick wisely. I mean, the whole purge thing probably creates an explosion. And I'm gonna hack this now. Ooh, it's a bit slow. I feel like an Australian right now. Boom. I hope you can live with what you've done. People deserve to know Becker. Okay. Yeah. Captain, I cannot thank you enough. Upwell has the best lawyers in the cluster, but with the evidence out there, the truth might just stand a chance. Grab the proof of transmission from the transmitter and warp out of there. Okay. Let's go pick it up. Okay, we're going back to Kazogo, I guess. Did I see there were more than 350 Erst CSM balance? Oh, really? That's a cool number. I haven't had time to catch up on a lot of things on the weekend because of Amsterdam. We will look into CSM and take some notes for next year. for sure. That's cool. Around what price will the Pioneer and Pioneers Consortium issue settle? Just a rough estimate. How much was the BPC cost for it? About 30 mil? Like the whole ship? I mean, the Pioneer itself is going to be cheap, right? Because you can just buy the BPO. The Tech 1 Pioneer thingy is just the minerals, right? 30 million and 30k LP. And that's a BPC. Oof, it's a bit steep. The Destroyer is going to be quite expensive for a while, right? 10 times more than a Venture and 10 times less than a mining barge. Yeah, the Destroyer, the base one, but there's a faction version of this. That was also the question. I'm interested in the faction version because... Gonna show this once more. This one here, 5 of this, are going to run the meta liminal mining home fronts. Just 5 of these. That's it. And they're gonna run them faster than whatever you threw at the mission up until today. That's pretty cool. How to get the faction version? You gotta go buy the BPC in the LP store and then build it. It's $1 billion in Jeddah. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy them right now. We'll prove to you that this works as soon as they come down in price. I don't want to... Even if I got 5 of these right now, I'm not gonna run them on stream because, well, they can enter, Nixie. I tested it. You know, I was at EVE Amsterdam and they let us test on Sizzy for 2 hours or so. I know I can enter. You think they're gonna hotfix it? Yeah, that definitely is a thing, right? Wait a month and you'll get them for 5 cents. I mean, the faction version of the Destroyer will at least be 30 million plus whatever makes sense for the 30k LP, right? And the materials, so it's not gonna be much less than 60, 70 mil quickly, or not ever, right? Your game crashes every time at the start. It could be related to the issues Cloudflare has at the moment, Acer. Did you try to restart the launcher? So roaming observer, I tried to get it work passively, and the answer is no. But the ship, the consortium version of the Pioneer, has a shield boost attribute on the hull for the levels of Destroyer, and then medium sea type Pitham, and you tank actively, and it works. And it's going to be about 40 to 50% faster than a Venture could mine. Pretty cool. Okay, let's talk to our friend Elias. Complete the mission. And we got quite some standing. Alright, finally I can put Sarnai to rest. It's not what she deserved. She deserved to live a full life, grow old and die in comfort. But it's what she would have wanted. And there is honor in that. Thank you, Captain. I couldn't have made it through without you. Yay! Okay, mission completed. We get one of these. Let's bring all the stuff back to Ida, I guess. All your ships are invincible? How so? Anyone having server issues? Okay, multiple people are wondering this right now. What is what? That's the new module you need. Sorry, the deployable you need in order to phase in the rocks in the rifts. It's just a BPC for it, though. The BPOs are like 150 mil-ish something. Okay, let's go. Rock now has issues as well. How do you get your in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN space your in-game name. Enter. That's how that works. Oh, there's so many other people in my warps. Ooh, 3. Hello. Your camera is broken. You can't look around, and it's stuck looking in one direction. Ouch. Yeah, I believe this camera switches might also introduce some issues. I mean, I see why they're doing it, right? To have this cinematic moves on the epic arc rivals. Fair enough. Oh, thanks for using code erst in, I believe, Marquee store. How much do I have to add? Oh, it's okay. Not that bad. Oh, you 4.7 billion. Yay. Shit. The mining hold space, the mining hold indicator in space didn't work. Oh, mine did. I think so. What chip were you using, Rody? The fit is not shared. However, I'll propose a good solution for this in a second. We are in Yidal. Let's use an Instadock because, well, no, this ship is cheap, so fine. You're in the new mining arc mission, mission 3. Okay, I'm not sure I noticed it there. How did I get the ship skin? Tamber, aka Caldari Prime Pony Club, sent me a contract with the skins. I would guess. You get him here? Oh yeah, there. Maybe. Yes. Right? Yeah, if Eve Store, or you get some if you buy MCTs. Although not the ones I got. 7 days Omega for 10 plex. Yes, check that one out for your alphas. So these skins are in packs. And I got them gifted to me by Caldari Prime Pony Club. How many did I pay on the Pioneer BPO? I feel bad about this, but it was a gift as well. Man, streamer perks. A member of the audience sent us the BPO. Okay, we are done with the epic arc. Now, what would I do differently in terms of fitting? I would probably do this. Now let's clean this up, shall we? Or communication logs. Oh, I still have the items. Weirdly. Remove the extender. I mean, yeah, we never got shot. So we don't need that, right? So what will we put here? Oh, we can in fact just keep that one in, right? And the question was, would it make more sense to be more agile. Okay, wait. We still have a rig, so we can definitely make speed there. So we would put in the... Can we get the auxiliary? Okay, no. Tech 1 auxiliary thruster works though, so more speed now. Would I give up one of these? How much would that make for more speed? I don't think you're... This is a good trade-off. You would probably not do nanofibers. You would put an overdrive injector, right, to get the most speed out of it. So you could get 1.6. This is like almost 200 meters a second more. Versus... So in the second stage, mining the rocks took longer. There was quite some in these rocks, so it was like couple, like 4 or 5 cycles, no more. No, I don't think you want to put more speed in. Maybe in the venture for the first mission, because you really quickly mine out these rocks. But later on, stage 2 and 3, the rocks have way more. Stage 2, the rocks have way more ore in it. Which micro warp drive am I using? The enduring one. Yeah, the thing is, if you're running, you know, you don't have to mine the lasers on. And if you are there, you have the lasers on, and then cap is fine. Just don't leave both running, or you will run out of choose. Why would you go for the polycarbon engine housing though, Alvaron? Unless that gets us sub 4 second align, which well, it's possible. So faster warping around. That's a good point. And it doesn't. Wait, we might not even need... Alright, we don't need this one. So we can go with the Tech 2. Or 2 of them, actually. Yeah. You got 2 polycarbons and 1 hyperspatial and 2 nanofibers. I mean, that's going to help you roam around quicker. But with the experience I had in stage 2, it is about the mining. And it was a lot of cycles to empty that rock. So I don't want to make that more cycles by changing this. Because you were basically getting... a bit more than 10% more mining performance with that thing. I think that's worth it over the travel speed increase. It might probably just not make any difference whatsoever. I mean, now with the 2 polycarbons, we're already 1522, which is fair enough. 22 kilometer mining range is nice as well, or 24 if you have full skills, right? So it's just a bit more than 5k, about 11 cycles of 3 miners. It's 5k units. And I was mining for quite a bit on a single rock. It was definitely not just 11 cycles in total. Or if that's per rock, yes, I agree. But then I would want to keep these. I kind of look like the drifter with the grey filter on. Somebody, it was called I Prime Pony Club, had a drifter shirt with a Erst head on it, right? So every rock was 1,250 cubic meters. So we are doing one. Okay, let's do the math since we're here. Whoop. Ship. Let's math it out. Calculator. 1,250 divided by 189. So it's per rock, it is 6.5 cycles. a cycle is 15 seconds. 6.5. If we were to remove this, 57 times 3, we are at 171. 1250 divided by 171. What did I just do? 1250 divided by 171. So that would be pretty much one more cycle. So you add 15 seconds to the duration it takes you per rock. Now, the question is, are we going to get these 15 seconds back by being, I don't know, 200 meters a second faster? It probably doesn't make a difference. I would say it doesn't matter. Or it is so insignificant that you just fit it the way you feel. I feel like this is the way. Okay, cool. That's the fitting. You don't need the drones either. This one is fitted. Yeah, we're talking really slim differences. I mean, this works. Confirmed. Tech 2 microwatt drive. Why would you do that? 1522. You're not going to be much faster with that. 1534. No. I wouldn't do that. Can you make a perch and warp to the rock? No. Rock, no. Greetings. Okay. I don't know. Let's copy this to clipboard. Let's share this. I wonder if Workbench works. Okay, looks the way that way. New fit. We call this Mining Epic Arc. Next. Yeah, I guess that's it. It should. Oh, Raymond is here. It should work. Okay. Publish, promote. I mean, it would have failed earlier, so. Yeah, exclamation mark fit is now pointing to the Outrider. As for the Venture, I would think that... where's the Venture? It would have. No, wait, there was no such module involved. The Venture would run the data analyzer and the microwatt drive, and you don't need that tank. You can skip that. The Venture, I think, I didn't even finish a cycle, right, to mine in the first site. So there, it may make sense to just go full speed or something. We probably don't need this at all. Venture align time is now sub 3 would be cool. Probably not with the diminishing returns here. Oh! Alright, well, yeah, that works. Will the Pioneer not go into the first room, or is it lock it for the Venture? I think you need a Venture specifically. That's what the mission told us. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we do this, and then what do you put here? Something battery related, so you can just turn everything on and don't have to pay attention. Yeah, we'll put that. First mission is venture locked, right? Yeah, I would suggest this one for the first mission. Sub 3 second align. Really fast. Oh wait, yeah. No. You didn't use the survey chipset in the first mission, Squill. You got that for the second mission for the Pioneer, not for the Venture, unless I misremember what happened. Yeah, the first one is hacking. And the second one is already the Pioneer, so yeah. No chipset for that one. The chipset wouldn't do you any good in the first mission at all. Hello, Gary. No, this is the fit for stage 1. I should have been more. Actually, you know what? And let's be specific, shall we? We are going to go here. Advanced edit fit. Next. Second and third mission of Epic Arc. What was the name of the thing? Fractured something, right? Oh, wait a second. Where are you? There. Fractured Legacy. Second and third mission of Epic Arc, Fractured Legacy. Alright. I think this is good enough. And new fit for the Venture. No. Copy the clipboard. Don't do stupid shit, Erst. We call this, mining Epic Arc. And that would be first mission of Epic Arc. Tags Eve. No, not Eve. That makes sense as a tag as well. Should I put that in the other one as well? Okay, they're public now. You can find them if you want to do this later. This is, I mean, you can do this with a crappy fit. It's just going to take longer, so don't worry. Nobody's going to shoot you. Well, maybe players will shoot you, but that's about it. Is there a way to improve the lasers to be more than 14 kilometers on the Venture? Only if it gets a boost, I think. Or do we still have, like... There were some mining boosters with the previous event, or not? No. I thought there were. Yeah, if there's boosters, yes. Or if you get links, yes. Otherwise, no. Implants? The new mutaplasmids, alright. And scoped lasers? But why would you do this? It's going to slow you down. I mean, you have a micro warp drive. Distance is not... It's not a problem. There are air boosters, yeah, for this. Good point. Okay, so we got fits out with the Epic Arc. That worked well. What is next? I gotta go check on the state of my family. So how about... Trying to think of what I have to catch up on. Oh shoot. There was also a giveaway in Discord I forgot about. I should have, yeah. Congrats to Seth. What? I wonder if you get an additional token. Seth is stealing that copy of PAX Day. I will have more of these to give away next weekend and stuff. Check the number on the skin on the front left. Seriously? Is it what I think it is? You needed a 4-digit number. Is seriously? Is that? I can't unsee it now. You gotta be kidding me. Completely accidental. Okay. If you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. Welcome to Lead Speak, I guess. Ish. You're not getting it, Carson. Who made the skin? Kildari Prime Pony Club made it. And thanks for the follow. Ice Lord, come on! I just said who sees it, sees it. You don't want to get left out of the joke. For fuck's sake, Kildari. Oh, so cool though. Yeah, you needed the 4-digit number, so totally random. Why is there a Triglavian thingy on this? Or why is this? What is this symbol for? Skin Easter eggs are kind of crazy. How is 6 an hour? I mean, that's sort of the closest you can get. Kind of. Anyways. Radioactive, yeah, radiation. Alright, yeah, there you go. Fuck's sake. That has to be a coincidence though, right? Our former channel symbol was a radioactive thing. If there's a chicken somewhere on this skin... Okay, let's have a look. Can we find the chicken? Another Erst quote. Oh no. The symbol is what you get when you mess up with 3657. Alright. This is part of the plot to get Erst to mine. Oh shit. No chickens were harmed. I wish I could inspect the underbelly of the ship at the station, but that's not really a thing. No, we can't do that. Look for the clown. Where's the clown? Oh, you started something. Oh, wait. Oh, these bits are moving. Even at the station. That's the clown inside pulling the strings there, right? Skin inspection stream. Oh, wow. The other hulls have some Easter eggs. They're much more obvious. Okay, I will only see it once I have... Wait, hold on. I do have the Venture, right? I thought I do have it. I gotta... It's the Pioneer. Oh wait, there's no Venture. Oh, the Venture skin is in the drops, right? Yeah. Okay, we gotta wait for the drops to complete it. Did I get it already? Probably not. What's my progress? 63%. Yeah, I didn't start from the beginning, so... There's that. The Venture is super obvious. Can we see it? Or okay, let's see if I can spot what is the Easter egg on the Venture skin. Venture. Da 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 da. Ooh, that's a lot of skins. Refined resourcer. Okay. Can I fly the skin? I can fly all the ships. Oh, yeah, I can top into the ships. Not sure I can see it here though. What? Oh, you used the same freaking number on all the ships. Fuck's sake. All the Tech 1 ones, okay. Here I can't zoom in more, unfortunately, so... What is this ship's Easter egg? My consortium ship should be built by now. Good points. can sit into that as well. Kaldari Prime says it's obvious. Oh god, I suck at this. What other Easter eggs are there? I mean, Easter eggs are there to... If you see it, you see it. If you don't... I don't know what I'm looking for. It isn't Easter eggs. Okay. You just don't think people will notice. Oh, okay, and then I'm trying to find it. Alright, then, well, and then I don't think I will see it. Flick between the normal skin and this skin. As in... Well, some number is gone there. 211. It looks super fancy compared. The railings. I mean, this thing here lit up. Wait, is this venture charging? It maybe the Skinners are the only ones that notice. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not qualified apparently, / able to see this. Looks like an Autobot. Looks like you're making it exercise. Yeah, it's pumping, right? Boom, boom, boom. The vents, maybe? Okay, wait. What ship am I gonna go in next? All of the above. Okay, cool. On the third spot, there's some more rods. Oh crap. Do I have to buy mining ships now? Actually, we can just do this, right? Ooh. Fancy Mac and all. These things are so shiny. Lovely. I mean, we better like it. Otherwise, oh, 07. I found one. Is this... This is intentional, right? 07. Is that waving at the ganker? Or what's the meaning of this? $3658. It's the hull. Oh, it's the hull number. Orca. Shiny. Man, put a blue and yellow or red stripe and it's Helldiver. Not Helldivers, Arc Raiders. I don't fly indies, no. Not yet, but I have the skills now, so I better get started. I mean, I have a bunch of ships as well in... Was it Amar or in Minmatar space? Some mining comps and stuff. Orca has a lot of flash yellow lights. Oh, there's little things that come out when you warp. Do the sort of wee-woo thing-ish. Oh, wow. And then the Outrider, that's the Tech 2 thingy. It has a wider sort of claws kind of thing. Oh, that's a freaking detailed model. Outriders. Pioneer. Ah, that's pretty much the same thing that I was running just before. And then the Skiff, the smallest of the Tech 2s. Yeah, these little things are moving as well. Extra pipes. Very intricate here, these things. Man, Eve in 2025, just if you compare this to 20 years ago, there is so much going on with these. Glorious, really well played. Oh, he's slacking off. Wait, what? CCP Alpha, greetings. Good night, Kaldari. Thanks for the skins. We will wear them proudly. Very soon. Now, let's. What's the free drop? Exclamation mark drops generally, and you get the information. Right now, it's the Venture. I had it up, right? It's this skin. You get the Venture skin for the drops. I can't unsee it. Seriously. Alright, cool. Made my day. Nothing happened. We're just looking at skins. I finished the epic arc after a little bit of a struggle at the start. My production should be... Oh yeah, the consortium ones are ready in the MAR, so we can... The thing is, if I undock with this now... Yeah, we're gonna go do the tank test, probably tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll do Eve pre-downtime as well, so we'll have a elongated testing stream for things. I believe we can break meta-liminal home fronts with a Pioneer consortium version. I mean, pretty sure well, I know it works. The question is, will there be a balance pass to make it not work anymore? Otherwise, it's going to be quite broken, maybe, in terms of ISK per hour you can make with this. Then again, it might just balance itself. If everybody runs them, then site availability goes down and value goes down because availability, right? You can't enter with faction ships into home fronts anymore. That's not true. I was at Eve Amsterdam. I was using the consortium vessel, and I did enter the meta-liminal mining on Sizzy. So I know it worked on Saturday on Sizzy. I mean, maybe it changed now, but on Saturday on Sizzy it worked. Or was it? Yeah, it was Saturday, I think. They let Eve Amsterdam attendees test the expansion for 2 hours or so, something. No change they are allowed, yeah. The rule is no Navy cruisers. Yeah, we're talking a destroyer here, right? So Navy destroyers are fine. Can you not mine ice in the new destroyer? No, you can't. You can't put ice mining gear on it. So Pioneers can go in as well, and I guess instead of having, you know, your Ventures, you bring obviously the Pioneer with your comp. You can upgrade your current comp to Pioneers. Or you can be like, yeah, let's get 5 off and put it on screen again. This is the absolute worst case scenario if you have to tank the Min-Matar version, which is EM and thermal. You need a 2% implant to fix the power grid, but this one here is going to be 40% faster than the Venture setup or whatever setup you had prior to the expansion, and then you just go there and turn on the modules, and you should be done in sub 5 minutes, so your capacitor is irrelevant. And you don't have to do any ore management with, you know, you had to do with the cruisers when you use maulers for these. You have to move the ore out after every couple of cycles now. With this, you don't have to. You can probably run 2 full sites and then drop the ore, which is kind of cool. Without mining upgrades, do you still mine more than a Venture with the mining upgrade? Yep, you do. I mean, you get a full third mining laser on this. And keep in mind, this is the absolute worst case scenario fitting because you have to tank EM and thermal. If the site requires thermal kinetic explosive, it's going to be much easier to tank. And then you can very likely remove one of these and then put a mining a buff in there as well, right? Venture has 100% roll. We did, okay, let's do the math, shall we? So this is 53, 53, 53. That is 159 cubic meters per 15 seconds. 159 cubic per 50 seconds. Oh, okay, it's always per 50. So let's get the venture. Maybe I fantasized and this is complete crap. Metaliminal mining. So the venture does 64, so that's 128 with the mining laser upgrade. You are still, okay, it's not 40% more. How much did it say? 159 versus 128, so that's 30 per 15 more. Yeah, that's not a 40% increase. However, that was the thing if you cannot fit a, what is it called? Mining upgrade thing. Now, I'm assuming you can do something like this with the non-EM thermal versions of the site, and then you will get quite some more. You're still on Desi 4. No, I upgraded it to 5. I think I did. Yes, I did. I have Desi 5. I have best skills now for this scenario. Plus, obviously, you have the crit. No, wait, the crits are not taken from the rock, so it doesn't matter. What did I want to do? Let's see what the number is when we put in mining laser upgrade. I'm pretty sure we can get the Tech 2 in. Worst case, it has to be an Alara. And so we are now 57 times 3. So that's 21, 100, 171. Yeah, 171. What battery am I using? Oh, the Republic Fleet one. It's kind of rough to fit it the way I did, but I tested the tank on Sizzy, and it said yes. I was spinning the ship. I had belt rats plus the normal rats, and I was spinning just nicely. So I believe the main benefit is over the Mauler setup of this for these sites, or the MOA version of the sites I was running. It is going to be more, well, the Venture was a bit more than the MOA, so this is going to be way better than the MOA. Plus, you don't have to do the cargo hold management thing, so it's basically a put them there, turn it on, and walk away scenario, unless you want to take care of the jammings when they switch around, right? Mafukin says, we have identified a bug in an underlying service responsible for bot mitigation on top of our core proxy engine. This is a critical service across Cloudflare's edge. The latent bug caused the module to crash after a configuration update at 11:30 a.m. UTC. This is the Cloudflare info on what's going on, right? Yeah, also you can fly 5 Pioneers instead of 4 Ventures and Logi. Yep, definitely. And they're self-sustaining, and you don't have to do inventory management. So this is going to make it way chill, way more chill. We just got to figure out how to save the... Okay, let's say you were going... how's it called? You're going to run a site that does kinetic and or explosive damage, to an extent thermal. You probably just need rigs, really. And then you're already plugged and you get a free mid slot. You can do whatever, and then you can probably... maybe you can even go with a... Yeah, you could probably... Why can I not move this window? There we go. You could just go medium. Sorry, small. Let's see. Let's a quick check if I'm correct with my assumptions. What am I doing? modules, mid-slot, battery. So it's going to be cheaper because you don't need a faction battery, since you can probably do something like... Ooh. No, you cannot. Interesting. Huh. Well, you can do like this then. The not flux coil, where's the thing? Auxiliary power core. Yeah, you can just put a... Even a Tech 1 is gonna work, so let's make it cheap. So power grid problem is solved. With the 2 rigs, we can fix the tank. It should be good enough. We would, I don't know. Explosive. And what was the other one? Kinetic. Yeah, this one is a bit more tank than we had earlier with this, and it's a completely stable fit now. And you get better performance because you can squeeze this one in. I don't think you can squeeze 2 of them in. That's, I mean, no, you will need this. Yeah, so there's definitely multiple ways you could pull this off with the home front, the meta-liminal mining. I was thinking about even doing something with the abyssal artifact one, but there it does not make sense because amount of rocks, amount of lasers you have, unless you can somehow make it so there is one single logic. No, wait, forget it. Not enough DPS to clear waves. You need the Vexers because you need the drones to kill the shit. Otherwise, it's gonna overwhelm you over time. So yeah, AR wouldn't do any good because these guys have only a very small drone bandwidth. Well, 4 small drones. I don't think that's going to be enough to address the dangers on field that have to be killed continuously. So you don't get overwhelmed. Trying to hear if family's home or not. Let's you know, just in case, let's give away... how do we portion this, chat? What do you mean? What do you think? So I owe you 4.7 billion. That has been accumulating over the last couple of days. You know, I was in the Eve Amsterdam, didn't play. We didn't obviously do these giveaways. So I owe you 4.7 billion. What's a good portion size? What shall we do? 2 winners with 2.3 billion or 4 winners with 1 point something billion? 4 winners? 4 winners? Okay, 4. And each gets 1 point, almost 2 billion-isk. 4 is good. Okay. Split the number of days. Oh, that's going to be too many. Alright, we will have a raffle with maybe 5 winners because the charging is also pushing towards 100%. Let's see. That is a lot of ISK, yeah, and I gotta go find it first somehow, so bear with me. Yeah, we will have that 100% with the charging, since we got 3 charges anyway, so let's go and have 5 winners on this one. The top 4 winners get 1 point something billion, we'll do the math, each. And the 5th gets 200 mil, courtesy of the charging. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. I don't know. I drank way too much stuff. I need to pee as well. BRB. Alright, hello again. This is an AFK giveaway stream. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, Tuesday. Jeez, let's not cut the week short. We'll draw in a moment. Family's here, so we'll probably wrap it up soon after as well. Let's go get that ISK ready for the draw. And by tomorrow, we'll probably also know, well, I assume there is one of these rifts that can be scanned down somewhere, right, in null and low. And by tomorrow, if one of them gets pinged, well, it either has been found or it starts when the signatures spawns. I really wonder when these rifts start moving. Do I know all the drops? Okay, so first drop is... Wait, that's Crimson Harvest. No, those are alt drops. I don't know what's... Oh, wait, I may know what's coming up after this one. Let me check. So, we currently have the Venture drop. That is until Friday, downtime. We got the Venture drop. And then... no further drops registered, so no, I don't know what's off, if there is a drop afterwards and what it would be. I would assume there is, but it's not registered yet, then again, guessing, so we'll have to wait and see. Alright, closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1, and we are done. Good luck. Thanks for the follow. DHY, and there we go. Let's see who blows up. Well, most of you. Thanks for the follow. Dalka Shadow. Hello. Ramiro. Greetings. Hello in chat. Takes a bit if there's too many of you in that raffle. Alright, we got it. And congrats to Chuckles, Guipitona, Rody, Caustic. Those are the 1 something billion ISK winners. And Kaze Fua Mida gets 200 mil, courtesy of the charging. Now let me do the math. It is 4,711 divided by 4, so each of you gets 1.177 billion 750,000 ISK. Speak up though, you gotta type now. Let's hope there's no ads right now. Are there ads? Not that I can see them. Also, if there are ads and this happens, or this coincides, we will wait for you. Don't worry, you don't miss out on the giveaway because you're watching ads. We'll wait for you, even if you get destroyed. Alright, Chuckles, that was close. Kaze, you have to type something right now, or you will be gone. Uh-oh. No! Okay. We'll SRP the 200 million ISK. And I love Road Rash, I believe. Are you there? You get 200 mil. Taking over the last price. I love Road Rash. Are you there? Yes. Even has an in-game name. Already provided. Yeah, if you provide the in-game name, that's going to make my life easier for this part. Let's go send all the ISK, apart from the fact that I have to give away all the ISK. It's going to make it easier. Boom. There we go. So we are going to get to Chuckles. Oh, that's a lot of chucks. Chuck. Oh god. Chuckles, can you confirm this is you? Too many chucks. Give money to this one. The Consortium Pioneer is a beast. The extra mid slot and the shield amplifier bonus on the hull is really good. It's crazy. It also has a lot of base HP. Super cool. Okay, that's your guy, Chuckles. 11775. That. Okay, 4 times that number I have to give away. Oh, wait a sec. I'm gonna copy this so I don't have to type it again. Cool. So Chuckles has been served. Guipitonia. Next. Enter. Erst. Hit enter. Give money. That amount. Yep, that works. And then Rhodey gets another injection there of this amount. Boom. And Caustic. Oh. What just happened? I think my graphics driver just crashed again. Okay, wait. Vet. Oh, hello. Did it just happen again? Jesus Christ, what's happening? Oh yeah, it's happening again. Oh wait, what am I doing? Something is off right now. 11750. That's your ISK. And then we have 200 mil going to I love something. Road Rash. There we go. Whoa, what's happening? I think I have to restart the client. Something is really off. 200 mil, let's be quick. 200 mil. Driver doesn't like the wins. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna quit the game for just see if it's... Wait, was that crashes or was that... What was that? Event viewer. That was weird. You also had these freezes, right, on your end? Oh, I definitely had them on my end. System. Yeah. NVIDIA driver crashed 6 times. In quick succession. Probably just tie-dye. No. Definitely not. It wasn't just it was the whole... My whole screen locked up. F NVIDIA. Kind of weird. So... Very weird. It did not happen during the whole day, and then we get 6 of them in quick succession while I'm not even out in space. Wow. Garbage collection? Who knows, right? Clearly a skill. It is probably a skill issue, yeah. Okay, cool. So, well, we fixed that. We gave this one away. We caught up with every other thing, so I would say let's see where to go next. You're hoping for NVIDIA to update, and that will help with PAX Day. All right, well, sorry for the hiccups. I kind of thought it was gone, but apparently still a thing. Interesting way. Temperatures are fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out. First stopped streaming because of NVIDIA. So if my system does weird things, I'll just switch to the other one. So easy. Last few NVIDIA drivers seem to all have some problem or another. Yeah, definitely not very cool. Oh well. Let's see. Twitch. Category. Who is life? So we got Pando. I rated Pando, I believe. Lost. Brother Grimoire is on. Looking at the Odysseus. Alright. Who else is life? Yeah, I think we'll go over to Grimoire. He is probably looking into that Odysseus build, which is not working currently because some issues with the BPC. I mean, you can go to whatever channel, obviously, that you want. Grimoire was rated by CCP. CCP was live? Oh shit, did I miss a stream? Huh? Did I miss a CCP stream? What were they streaming about? And thanks for the follow, Rock Falcon. Oh, yesterday. Okay. Cool. That was yesterday. All right. So the last time I rated out, I believe it was Pando and Monkey as well. So Grimoire's turn. Or yeah, no, yeah. Actually, am I gonna change my mind? Who has the lowest amount of viewers of the team? That could be a thing, right? Yeah, Monkey. Let's go to Monkey. You convinced me. So, Brother Grimoire's live. Let's do a shout out. Brother Grimoire. Now I can't do a shout out for Pan. Actually, here, this one. This list. Go to that link. Choose one of these people. Good folks. Quality content. Thanks for watching live and interactive content rather than whatever kind of 24/7 or AFK crap. That helps the category and is much appreciated. You guys rock. Thanks for that. So next up is Monkey. I'll be back again tomorrow. In the morning, I will try to cook up some more ships while I'm offline, and then we will see what we can do with them. So, and more chit chat about EVE Amsterdam. I have a couple of things to show you I brought home from there. Yeah, it's just too much happening at the same time. We cannot squeeze it in all at once. Also, thanks for using code. No, that's not how it works. Thanks for using code erst. If you do shopping, there are some promotions going on right now with MCT and whatnot. Helps a lot, and also wrecks my wallet at the end of the stream. For today, we have given away everything, and I'm clocking out. You guys take care, fly, and I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. Bye.